Fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Yes, dead bitch, yes. Do not try this at home. I don't know about sex. I have to blast this guy's cock. I'll have you know, I masturbate to cooking shows.
I suck my brother.
You suck your brother?
Thank God nobody else can see it.
Don't you fucking dare. God fucking damn it. It's always the whites. Ignore the cum, okay? Bravo 6 going dark. If it's your own kid, it's different. Because you can beat them as much as you want. I got to find out what happened to my foreskin. You look at these legs, and you tell me that Meals on Wheels here is not getting fucked over in the future. They didn't even give him a wheelchair. Player will hear is it's going to fix their parents' divorce and suck their cock under the table and do their laundry. And they'll finally have a girlfriend.
Oh, I hear a moose. Oh my God!
Let's see if this kills me. Oh, yeah. No, that killed me. For legal reasons, on this stream, this is water. Okay, now I understand why no one cares about this game. When am I getting molested in this office? Dong is for absolutely everyone. Don't let them tell you that only kids can enjoy dong. One of them was Dragon Ball Z porn, and the other was RuneScape. I think we need to give the Germans back the ovens. Dead grandma! Why the fuck do they keep killing all the hot, tall, 8-foot-tall mommies? Fuck Australia, it's full of criminals. This is what streamers do, this is what the professionals do, is they find creative people who have good ideas, they fucking steal them, and then they never credit them. That's how they, you know... 9 to 11 cats in my life, depending on... That's not a 9/11 joke, by the way. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. There we go. Looks like the Twitch ad is still running, which is a little bit unfortunate. But you know, that's life. What's up, Filter? How you doing? Good to see you. Man, last few weeks have been a bitch. Finally back on track. Finally doing the things I want to do. Finally back in the gym. So I've got some gym stories today. Now, there's something I do want to try with this stream. Because yeah, you know what, we'll start off here. There's something I'm actually genuinely concerned about. Right? Let me show you what I mean. Just find this thing. What's up, Raven Ghoul? How you doing? So, I've been streaming on YouTube for a little while now. Very inconsistently. Yay, more sock gym stories. No, this one's actually better. This is an uplifting story this time. Right? I didn't have to see a man wipe his ass with a white sock that slowly turned brown going into the gym. This is even better. So, something that's been really, really concerning to me about streaming on YouTube recently. That has concerned me a lot. Let me just switch to this. So, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Raven Ghoul. For once in my goddamn life, I've got like some things together. Not everything, but some things. So, I think I wanted to start here let's just fix this. Ever since I turned off the AI settings, it decides when it's going to work and when it's not. Okay. If I look at my past live streams on YouTube, almost all of them have been copyright claimed. By the way, these two got claimed as well, but I used the YouTube editing system to like get rid of the music that was getting copyright claimed. But this is really, really, really concerning to me because I've looked through all of these streams. I've backtraced all of the people claiming these videos. Now, this first one, there are 2 legitimate claims and 1 illegitimate claim. Second stream, 1 legitimate claim, 1 illegitimate claim. Now, where these 2 come from that are legitimate is from playing Life is Futile and playing that MMO. What happens is I turned out that when I looked into this, the people who made the Life is Futile MMO were such cheap bastards about what they did that they didn't even create or buy or own the license behind the music they put in their game. What they literally did was they went to a website, they bought the music to use in their game, and then because they don't own the license, that means anyone who tries to play Life is Futile on YouTube or review the game or show gameplay, and they've got the background music from the game playing, you will get claimed. Because Life is Futile doesn't own the license to the music they use, which is cheap bastard shit. This one right here, I think this was the Hellblade claim. Someone claimed the Hellblade segment of the content, and it was completely illegitimate. It had nothing to do with the game, nothing to do with the music. They just claimed random sections. And I'm not even fucking sure why. Because if I'm such a teeny tiny little streamer, all they're really doing is taking away the 5 cents that Ilgi, the person who edits all the videos on the second channel, they took away Ilgi's 5 cents. That's what they did there. This one, this was a legitimate claim because Hellblade made the same mistake that Life is Futile did, except the only music that they don't own is the music in the credits. This claim here, illegitimate. It was literally me talking and there's no background music whatsoever, and they just claimed it. This one right here was a very interesting one because it turns out that now my content, let me show you. My content for this stream is now blocked in Russia. So Russia could get fucked. Oh, look, there's new claims. Fuck yeah, look at that. Okay, so half of these. Okay, so this one, this Waycap one is legitimate. I did look into that. Separate Ways here is legitimate. Looked into that. Haven't looked into these 2 because these are new ones that have popped up. But I think that's fucking incredible that some guy has gone out of his way to get a bot to troll through YouTube live streams because he understands that the content is long form, and then claim videos so that he can then make money off of everyone else who's live streaming on the platform. Which means for me to continue to stream, it's now going to be part of my job to start looking through every single one of these claims and disputing them whenever they're illegitimate. Then is, yeah. So all of these, every single one of these have been claimed in one format or another. Which is hilarious to me. Which means that if I do this right now.
So we
is this
recently
one of the videos
got
for
another...
today? Yes, that is. I don't know why that's here. That needs to not be here. We're going to be going through that later. What this means for YouTube specifically, right, is if I go here and I do this, and I'm going to test this out. This is a test, and I can get back to you on this in the next stream. If I go, no copyright, there was a guy I wanted to try this with. Someone who abuses the copyright system? Well, I know, Filter. You would think, I mean, it's so unbelievable. No one's ever done this before, right? Yeah, I mean, it's so confusing. Who would ever go out of their way to abuse a copyright system that's easily abusable? Who would ever expect that? So now this is a test that I'm going to run. I am going to take the most generic of no copyright music. I'm going to double check that there are no claims on this song. Oh, look, there is. I can go fuck myself. Okay, let's use Harris Heller's stuff then. Now, Harris Heller has gone out of his way. This was because I was telling him about when you were sick, Thorn. This was a while ago. He's just asking because he knows you have to deal with me every single day of his life. I use the royalty-free music channel. Okay, so now Harris Heller has gone out of his way to very specifically state that anyone can use his music forever and that he will never copyright claim anyone. So if I play this song and it gets copyright claimed, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out of my way to track the fuck down out of this person who keeps claiming videos, then send it over to Harris Heller, tell him that this person is now not only claiming videos and claiming that Harris Heller's music belongs to him, but that he is actively damaging Harris Heller's videos, right? So yes, Raven Ghoul, I'm being as fucking petty as I can be. So what I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna do that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I just realized that my audio software is not open, so I can't hear shit. Genius. Let's switch over to that. Hopefully you can still hear me. Yes, you can. And we'll start playing this. So I'm just going to play a little segment. Right? That should be good enough. Now, the idea behind me doing this is that what I am going to do is I'm going to use my prior engineering knowledge to track down the person or company that's doing this. And because I don't have the legal right or legal power by living in a third world country, it's easier to, like, you know, fuck these people over. If you live in the US, you've legitimately created music and then they're trying to copyright claim you. So I am going to start wielding the copyright system against them, getting large companies involved in this, and get them to fuck these people into the dirt, because these pieces of shit keep claiming things. And you know what? I wouldn't even be that mad if this was some form of monetary thing that was being taken away from me. But the fact that they're taking 5 cents away from Ilgi pisses me the fuck off, because Ilgi has put in so much goddamn work into the second channel. He's like 100% the man behind the curtain who's making everything work on this channel. So, if they claim this segment, I will find ways to fuck these people over as hard as possible. Through any legal system I can, I will wield large companies against them, and I have a precedent for doing this. Because a long time ago, I created a video on my main channel. I used Dark Souls music that is owned by From Software. That video, a very long time ago, was then claimed by some random piece of shit. And what I did was I went out of my way to contact From Software to let them know this company exists, to let them know that these people are trolling their way using a bot through YouTube and claiming any video that has Dark Souls music in them. And it took a week, and all of a sudden this company didn't exist. These people who were claiming these videos didn't exist, because From Software, any Japanese gaming company, is going to get super pissed off and super vicious with the copyright system. So I hope, I can only pray, I don't know the internals of this, but I can only pray that the person who was doing that long ago is getting their asshole fucked in prison. Because it's like, imagine you're sitting in like a prison roundup, right? And everyone's like, hey man, what are you in for? And the first guy's like, yeah, I murdered 5 people with a pencil. The second guy, what are you in for? So I ripped the feet off of an animal, shoved them down the throat of a child molester, and then flayed them alive and kept them there for 5 days. Hey man, what are you in for? Yeah, I flew a plane into these 2 large towers under the direction of a US president. And then it gets to the guy who's claiming videos. And what are you in for? And they're like, a copyright claimed music on YouTube. And they just hold that guy down and probably fuck his brains out. That's what I hope happened. I hope my headcanon is correct. But at the very least, the more proactive people are about fucking these people over who keep screwing up the YouTube system, the less likely it is to happen in the future. Now, I'm a literal nobody, but I know that this is a continual thing that keeps on happening to people who stream on YouTube. Anyone who's got like, I don't know, 1,000 viewers or above on YouTube, automatically there's a bot that's scrolling through YouTube right now and claiming almost every single video that they can get. That's what I've seen. That is what the background metrics that I've tested have shown me, and it's pissed me the fuck off. Because what it means, primarily, is that shit like this happens. Where now all of a sudden, anyone who might have wanted to watch this video from Russia can no longer watch this video. Now what happens when they block out the US? What happens when they block out the UK? What happens when they block out Germany? Then I'm fucked. If I do nothing about it and I just lie down and take it in the ass, they're just going to keep doing this. So I have to kind of be proactive about this. So if you're wondering why I'm playing this, generic Harris Heller music that belongs to Harris Heller and is actually pretty decent, that's why. On the other side of this, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to tell you the other side of this. I'm not going to tell you the deviousness of my plan, just in case, that one of these bot pieces of shit actually goes out of the way. Now, Thorn, before you leave, I'm going to get to my gym story. I didn't even tell my wife about this gym story today. Also, what's up, Special Tail? I just wanted to say I love your content. Well, thank you. I'm glad you got some enjoyment out of it. So, I was in the gym today. As expected, I'm working on my 12-month long video. It's going to take a while, blah, 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 all of that. Not important. Today, I went to the gym at the perfect time. It was nearly empty. There were only like 5 people in there. And that's ignoring the cleaners and stuff. But the story involves the cleaner. So, the 4 other people in the gym were like normal, regular fatties like me, trying to lose some weight, you know, trying to get some strength back. Guy number 5 was this jack to the tits, obviously on steroid, veins coming into his eyeballs kind of guy. Like, he was so muscular, his fucking eyebrows had abs. He picked a fight with the cleaners. Right, he got really mad at the cleaners for doing their job when he wanted to use the stationary bike. Now, he started, like, he was so fucking loud in the gym, he was screaming and I could hear him from the opposite side of the gym, to the point that I thought like a weight fell on someone, and I like walked over to see what was happening. It's just this muscular guy screaming at 3 fucking cleaners. And the cleaners, I realize, at my gym are the perfect fucking trolls. They are amazingly funny, because if you're a cleaner and you work in a gym, or you're like a janitor or something, you are invisible. People don't even see you or notice you, right? So what they did is, for the next hour of this guy's workout, whatever machine he went to, there were 7 cleaners surrounding him, cleaning and doing their job. And it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Are you gonna fight some guy in a gym and get banned forever because the cleaner was doing his goddamn job? And it was the best thing ever because all these cleaners like break out the biggest machinery that like makes all the most noise, and they're like polishing the floor, and there's like 7 dudes just standing around this muscular guy trying to focus on a stationary bicycle, and they're just making as much noise as possible. And so he gets up from the stationary bike machine, he goes upstairs to the bench press, and 7 cleaners just stop what they're doing, put their machinery away, walk upstairs, and start cleaning all the stuff around him and being as much of a fucking nuisance as possible. And it was the funniest shit to watch because all 4 of us who were in the gym and weren't that douchebag. Like, when you walk into a gym, if you see a cleaner, you're just like, hey, how you doing, man? Do you mind if I use this machine? You like, be polite to these people. They're doing their fucking job. Life is hard enough as it is. This guy was such a douche, and these fucking cleaners were so genius about it. I gave one of them like a handshake. I'm like, I know what you're doing. And I shook his hand, and then I just left. And he started laughing because, like, we all knew what he was doing, right? So, after about 45 minutes of dealing with this guy starts fucking screaming at all these people and pushing these cleaners away and being like, fuck you, get the fuck away from me, you pieces of shit. And he, like, the cleaners like, dude, they straight face, they were just like, I'm doing my job. This is my job. This is what my boss told me to do. I'm just doing my job. These are the machines I was told to clean. So I have to do my job. What are you gonna do about it? And I could see by the smile on the fucking cleaner's face that he knew that this guy was not gonna win this fight because he was either getting banned from the gym or he was leaving, right? So I finish up my workout. I think the incident is over. I go into the changing rooms, I shower, I change. I see Mr. Roids come in, and he walks to the shower. Now, keep in mind, in my country, it's winter, and it's a pretty cold winter. So it's like 4 degrees at the gym because the changing rooms are like underground and there's no light going in there. And the gym is set up so that downstairs, when it's too hot, there are a bunch of fans that get turned on in the changing room. When things are too cold, there's a bunch of heaters that get turned on. So this guy, pissed off, fucking slamming doors and like throwing his clothes everywhere, he goes and he dives in the shower, right? And he's like grumbling to himself. And the same cleaner he screamed at walks into the changing room, goes to the wall, flicks off all the heating. He looks at me and he's like, get changed fast. And I was like, okay. And then he goes and he turns on every fucking fan individually inside of the changing room and aims them at the shower, right? And the way the gym is constructed is when you get out the shower, you get out naked and then you gotta like walk to the like where you've put your stuff. And it's like maybe like a 20-meter walk, but it's freezing as fuck. And now all these fans are aimed at the one shower door that this guy is in. He just gets out and he just goes from being like in a heated shower to walking out and being like near dead stiff. And he was so pissed off, but he couldn't find the cleaner to go fuck him up because the cleaner had already left. He had already left and he was like upstairs doing his job. And this guy was now in like a flat out rage. He was so fucking mad. He was like, what the fuck is that cleaner? Because obviously this guy doesn't like respect that this was the cleaner's job. So he doesn't know the guy's name, doesn't know who he is. All he knows is what the guy looks like and what he's wearing. He storms out of the bathroom, butt fucking naked, freezing. And only once he leaves the changing room and walks into like what must have been a group of girls, I don't know who, but all I heard was the giggling of women when he left the room. And you gotta remember, he's now been blasted with a bunch of fans. I don't know what his dick size was, but walking out of there, it must have looked like a fucking strawberry between his legs with how cold it was. Fuck, my dick was inverting and I had my clothes on by then. And he walks out, butt fucking naked, furious, mad as all hell. and there's just a moment of silence. I hear woman giggling, and then he's just bright red walking back into the changing room, says nothing, grabs all his shit, gets dressed as quickly as possible, and fucks off. And it was so goddamn funny. It was so fucking funny. If I could have found that cleaner after I was done getting dressed and shit, I would have tipped him. I would have given him money for doing that. It was amazing. I fucking love the cleaners at my gym. My gym is degenerate as fuck. There's people walking around with their dicks out. There are old men blasting hair dryers at their dicks and balls. And like, as I said before, I've seen a guy in there wiping his ass with a sock, like very thoroughly. My gym is degenerate as fuck, greasy, people don't clean the machinery, none of that shit. But the cleaners, oh man, I love those cleaners. I want to, if I see him again tomorrow when I go to the gym, I'm giving that guy a high five. I'll give him a goddamn tip. What pigment was he? The cleaner or the guy who went into like a roid rage, whipped his cock out in front of a group of women and then ran back into the changing room bright red? Which one, Filter? Because the cleaner was a black guy, obviously. Right, but he had this face on him. This cleaner had this face. He was just like walking around after this initial interaction with Roid Master. He was just walking around with this expression on. The whole time. I don't know if his face was stuck like that, but I feel like he was on the verge of laughter because I don't think this is the first time that cleaners had to do some shit like that. That was malicious compliance by those cleaners, and I love them for it. It was the best shit ever. It's like, imagine being so mad at someone for pointing a fan at you after you get out of a public shower that you fucking sprint out into public with your like shrunken frosted cock out, and then then the self-awareness kicks in and you're like, oh, I'm having a roid rage moment. Roid rage guy was a white guy. he was fucking built, don't get me wrong. This guy was built to shit, right? But he was obviously like, he was one of those people that works out for aesthetics. That's very obvious by his physique. He's not working out for competitions or powerlifting or bodybuilding. He's working out purely for aesthetics, which is probably the most loser reason to use steroids. You're not even using it for like a professional career. You're just using it to look good so you can try and get laid. He was so mad. He was so fucking mad. It was beautiful. More self-control in this cleaner tonight than in the steroid addict in his entire... That's the best part, is I can only imagine, like, if you're a cleaner in a gym, you're not getting paid the best salary in the world. You're probably barely scraping by. You've got this job because you need this job, which means you cannot fuck this job up. And Roidmaster 3000 has obviously been one of these people who's lived a really cushy, comfortable life. And I say that not just because of all the brand name gear he was wearing when he was on the stationary bicycle downstairs, but because steroids are expensive. You don't like fucking... This whole thing of, oh, just hop on roids, bro, is so fucking insane because you know how expensive steroids are? Holy shit. So he was obviously like this self-important dick knuckle who had no idea the battles of an average guy doing an average job. So he ain't natty. Shocking. I know, I'm shocked as well. I would never expect the guy with the micro penis to be on roids. It's just, you never see it coming. It just happens. But for a while now, I've been really salty about going to my gym because it's just been negative experience after negative experience. You know, a group of women hogging the fucking bench press machine, staying there for 45 minutes and not doing a single thing to actually work out. They're just using it as like, I don't know, Tinder in real life to try and find dudes that they want to bang. You've got a bunch of people using equipment wrong, a bunch of people who leave like stains and stuff on the gear. Oh, fuck, I forgot something. Sorry, it just hit me now. I actually forgot something, right? So there is a machine. It's not really a machine. It's like a frame that's set up in the gym. Here, let me draw it for you so that this makes sense, right? I forgot this part of the gym, this part of the fucking thing, right? So there's one of these machines in the gym, or structure, whatever you want to call it, where there's a vertical pole, a balance at the ground, a horizontal pole that comes out here. And what you're supposed to do as a human being is you're supposed to be in here, grip these with your arms, let your legs dangle, and then you do like these leg raiser things for your lower abs, right? Can you please send me a link to that wallpaper of yours? I'll send it in the Discord. Just DM me, right? So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do leg raises here to work your lower abs while you hold onto this pole and your legs dangle, right? Now, on this machine, there is a pad on each side of the bars. Oh, hold on. Let me just send you. Yogi, where are you? Send him a link to the Discord. That way he can DM me and find me. But, okay, so there's like a pad that sits here so you don't fuck up your elbows on the metal bar that's underneath. And from a front view, this thing looks like this, right? And then the two pads are here. Now, there's two of these machines next to each other. And obviously, these pads are angled out mildly, right? Thanks, Yogi. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. Sorry for making you work. So what the cleaner did was he got one of his buddies to go to the leg raising frame machine here. And there is a left side and a right side, right? So this one angles to the left and this one angles to the right. This one angles to the left, this one angles to the right. I watched from the Smith machine while I was doing squats. I watched as one of these guys walked up to the leg raise machine, switched the left one with the right one, knowing that Mr. Roids was going to get on this machine. And it's like, now if you've got two that are angled left, but the bar underneath is going to the right, you're like shaking on one arm while the other arm is perfectly stable, and they just switch them around. And then as soon as he left, they switched them back. I thought that was fucking amazing. Just watching this guy get on this leg raise machine and his one arm is like fucking rattling off the side because one of the pads doesn't match the bar underneath. It was so fucking great to watch that. It was brilliant. I was like, these people are trolling on another level. These people know on a fundamental level how to fuck with people in the gym. And all I'm thinking is, as a cleaner who's had to go in there for months, he's probably like well aware of each and every single machine and how to fuck with them in subtle ways so that no one notices. And I think he's done this before. Can I join you in Corepunk, by the way? Or are you gonna? No, I'm happy to join you in Corepunk, dude. If you've got the alpha key for it, then yeah, fuck yeah, why not? So, I just thought that was amazing. That was like, it made my day. It made me smile the whole way through my workout while I was suffering with a shoulder that was in pain. You could probably still get an alpha key, Ilgi, if you just sign up to their thing. I think they sent alpha keys to everyone, not just like people with YouTube channels and shit. But yeah, he fought the tech priests. He did. He fought the tech priests, and all the tech priests had to do was, please, machine spirit, fuck this guy up. And they did. They did. It was so good. It was so good to watch. I've never seen, like, okay, so I've seen a few people like rage out when they're on roids and stuff. But this was a special experience. Okay, DM'd you in general. Okay, I'll send it to you. I might send it to you after the stream. But the fact that you've DM'd me means it's sitting in Discord, so I'll be able to send it to you. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it now. Blah, 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 blah. I'll just do this. Hold on, I'm just gonna keep my Discord in the background so that no one sees the multi-penises in my my Discord. Here. Here you go. Just for you. Let's just change your role here. There we go. Okay. Is it the closed beta? No, it's alpha 3. So it's not even closed beta yet. So we're going to be getting to that in a while. But I had such a good day at the gym. That made my whole day. And I've been trying so desperately the whole day to not tell my wife that story. So I didn't have to like repeat myself. And so I didn't accidentally fuck it up and miss details like I did anyway. But it was amazing. My D&D group is gonna love that image. Yeah, build a D&D campaign around this. Build a D&D campaign around this. What's up, Zaydo? How you doing? Oh, it was amazing. It made my whole day so much better. But yeah, I thought I'd start off there. I thought I'd tell that. I was so excited to hop on stream and tell that story. Because I've been holding it in the whole day, and I've been trying like not to like laugh uncontrollably in front of my wife whenever like we were eating a meal, and to just laugh like a wild animal for no reason. And she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" That's what the fuck was wrong with me. To be honest, I think she knew something was up, because I kept on like deflecting and being like, "Are you okay? You doing okay? Are you doing right?" And I do that when I'm like trying to like hold on to a story so I don't forget it, or I don't have to tell it twice and then fuck up details the second time around. Oh, that was magic. It was like a good bump of cocaine. Now, the second part of this is a part that's a little bit sad. I'm probably going to have to go through every single one of the VODs that I have on this channel. And I'm going to have to now censor every single time I swear. Because it turns out that YouTube's new policy is if you say the word fucking at any point in time in a video, or cunt, or piss, or shit, or bitch, or anything like that, doesn't matter the context, they automatically demonetize the video. They immediately downrank it and make sure people can't see it. Because they're trying to turn YouTube into fucking Tumbletown, right? YouTube is just adopting TikTok policy. Yeah, pretty much. And you know what's really confusing to me about this, Jimmy? YouTube Kids already exists. YouTube Kids are supposed to be on YouTube Kids, right? Now, there's a whole separate issue with YouTube Kids in the fact that there are two groups of people on YouTube Kids. The number one is kids, who tend to be very spicy and break all the TOS and not give a shit. And number two is that's where the pedophiles gather, right? At Minecraft YouTubers and YouTube Kids, that's where you'll find the kiddie diddlers. Which makes me wonder, was Dr. Disrespect streaming to YouTube Kids? But yeah, it was amazing. I'm not going to put ads on them anyways. Nah, dude, we got to put ads on them. For you, we've got to pay you somehow, Yogi. Needs a YouTube adult there needs to be a YouTube 18 plus, because this is fucking ridiculous, right? It's actually ridiculous that YouTube's going out of its way to censor what might be the funniest or best content purely because they heard a word that they don't like, which is the dumbest shit ever. I mean, Pornhub exists. There's actually a problem with Pornhub, Ray Whisper. The niche of content that doesn't involve buttholes and things going into, and sausages flying down alleyways, that already exists. And what I mean by that is that there's a Chinese math teacher on Pornhub who's making like 200K a month teaching math lectures on Pornhub. And I don't know who's jerking off to mathematics, but he's making bank. So he's already filled that niche, unfortunately. By the way, I've tried to join the Discord through the Patreon Discord link, but apparently it's not working. Did you update the... Okay, so I have been battling with it, right? But if you ask Ilgi, he'll just throw the link to the Discord in the chat. I have been working on the Discord. I've been wanting to fix it up. I've been wanting to put in a few AI chat bots for fun. I was testing this out a few months back. Anyone who was in my Discord a while back knows that I created AI Ted Kaczynski. And it took about 5 minutes before everyone tried to fuck AI Ted Kaczynski, and then AI Ted Kaczynski wanted to fuck everyone else. They messed it up so goddamn quickly. But I will get that sorted. I have been ignoring the Patreon in order to try and fix everything up and fix my schedule, but there are a lot of updates that I have to throw into the Patreon. Right? So, thank you for telling me that. I know I'm behind on the Patreon. I know I need to get to that. And I will. There are strange memes on the Discord. There are very strange memes on the Discord. Now, before I get lost in the source of that story for too long, there are a few videos I wanted to go through before looking at Corepunk. One of those is the idea that relates primarily to what I did on my last stream, which was playing Terraceland. And now my initial reaction to playing Terraceland was very, very visceral. Ted was made into supporting government. They didn't fuck him up that much. He wanted to have sex with people, but he didn't want to support the government, which was interesting. So he kept his standards. He was just very horny. So, I've been thinking about Terraceland over the last week. I've been thinking about, is Terraceland really as bad as my initial reaction to the game was? And the answer I've come to has both been a yes and a no. It's a yes because whoever they used for the English translation didn't do a very good job. The game story itself is completely incoherent. The systems of it are effectively just dumbed down WoW. But the counter argument to that is Terraceland is not worse than retail WoW. It's just as bad, and at least Terraceland is free to play on the surface. What I mean by that is if you take a new character, you know nothing about WoW, you're trying it out for the very first time, and you're trying to work towards this game, you are going to get about the same experience as you would probably get playing Terraceland, except the Terraceland timeline is far more accelerated. And if I'm being honest with you, the Terraceland characters are much more fuckable. Way more fuckable. Except those weird Tauren people. Those things are fucking sleep paralysis demons just walking around. Oh my god, those things are horrifying. So excluding those, the humans and the elves, bangable as fuck. The Tauren, oh, I don't even know if they're called Tauren in that game, but those cow people, holy shit. But White Tyrande was hot as fuck. You know what, Ray Whisper? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. My white girl Tyrande was hot as fuck. If the internet has taught me anything, everything's fuckable. You know what? You're wrong. Everything is not fuckable, but everyone will fuck it anyway. Also, what's up? How you doing? Not relevant. I keep looking at your name and seeing the L and thinking it's an I that's capitalized. So, the first video I wanted to go through today was one by Lazy Peon. A video that very interestingly is not doing so well in the like to dislike ratio. And I'm very curious to figure out what the fuck this man said exactly that made people really, really mad. And my guess is it comes down to one of two things. Right? My first guess is that he has some kind of monetary kickback that he's getting from Terraceland. And the second you take any type of monetary kickback from an MMO, that means your opinion is immediately compromised whether you believe it is or not. So one day, I'm going to, on my main channel, have to take a sponsorship from an MMO. And when that happens, you will hear me say the words, my opinion is fucking compromised. I will say that to you immediately. I will say these people have paid me money. Where do you live? I live in the third world. I live in South Africa. So, I want you to understand that he's fully compromised if he has taken money, and that might be why. The second reason is a much more concerning reason. He may not have taken monetary compensation from them. He may have just played the game. And this is why this is more concerning. Lazy Peon has been playing MMOs forever. He's been making content about MMOs forever. Lazy Peon might be at the point where he's gotten so used to eating shit in this genre that it started to taste like chocolate. He's so used to the taste of shit in his mouth, of every single one of these companies shitting in our mouths endlessly, that when this person, this company, this Chinese company took a dump in his mouth, he was like, do I taste nuts? That wasn't as bad. He might be at that point. You said you live in South Africa. I never expected that. Yes, I do. I live in a third world country where the murder conviction rate is 3%, where legally speaking, we're not allowed to kill people who hop into our garden. But realistically speaking, the police will make up a report saying that this guy threatened your life because it's way easier for them to deal with a piece of paper that says criminal dead rather than criminal is now pressing charges because you blew his legs off instead of his face. Also, maybe I shouldn't reveal this, but I found out a very interesting law from a real estate agent in my country. And this was such specific information that when I was talking to them, it got me concerned. So what this real estate agent told me was they're like, look, if you ever gotta like, get rid of some problems, if you ever got like someone that just needs to disappear, our country has this rule where there are certain national flowers that are highly endangered. And without permits, without the correct licensing and registration and government documentation, they cannot dig up those flowers. And so, if you ever got to bury a body in your back garden, it's time to get some rare flowers and just plant them on top, and then they can't touch it. Good luck finding the body when you can't dig it up. Which I thought was amazing advice for my country. That's the state my country's in. It's beautiful. Wait, so it's better to kill instead of chopping something off. Exactly. Not relevant. You don't bother with chopping something off. I got told this directly by a police officer. This was when I lived in a far shittier place, and I made friends with a police officer whose buddies patrolled one of the worst places in my country every single day. And every single day in that police station, there's like a memorial board. And every single day, there's a new face on that memorial board of a cop that's been murdered or butchered or tortured to death, right? So what this cop's advice to me was, look, someone hops in your garden. All you need to do is kill them, unalive them, I should say, before YouTube picks this up, and then immediately piss your pants, right? That way, when I show up, I can look at you, I can see the piss in your pants, And I could be like, loss of bladder control, this person feared for their life, criminal deserved it, I'm going home. I'm leaving early today because this was so traumatic. I need to go home and fuck my wife. I need a half day. And they'll do that because it's just easier. So the government might not be on our side. The rules might not be on our side. But the cops are like, yeah, blow that motherfucker away. I don't want to deal with this. He would have killed me if he didn't try and kill you. Get that, turn him into fertilizer. We don't care. That's what the cops will straight up tell you in my country, which I think is amazing. It's law of citizenry. Under Dutch Roman law, that is legit home defense. Brux plays. Under Dutch Roman law, that is common sense. One of my favorite laws that's ever existed on the planet is Texas castle doctrine, where if someone comes into your home, it is on them. It is on them, and you can blow fucking holes in that person, and they goddamn deserve it. Don't walk onto someone's property that they don't belong there. Cops don't love the paperwork. Yeah, no, they don't. None of the cops in my country love paperwork. They're all like, fuck this. I want to tick a little box and I want to go home. 7 people died today. Tick the box, leave. 1 person got his legs blown off and now he's pressing charges. Oh, fuck. That's like 5 pages long, man. I can't believe I have to deal with that. Shit, now we need to send this to a judge. Oh, man. And they'll look at you like, why didn't you just kill this guy? Do you know how much work you've given me? You kneecapped him, you dumbass. If he was hopping over your fence and you shot him, you should have dragged him onto your property, smashed a window or some shit, and just pretended. Oh, he was here for your TV. I also hear he was here for your asshole and your life. That's what they'll do. And I don't blame him. Fuck it. Why not? Enough cops get killed in my country that the cops have like 0 sympathy for any criminal whatsoever in my country. That's just how it is. But now I'm just delaying with more stories because I'm so excited about what happened in that gym today. Gandalf said it takes greater courage to not kill someone. Gandalf was a fucking pussy. He might be wrong that it takes more courage, but it also takes more paperwork. No one wants to deal with that. Not even the judges in my country want to deal with that. So, let me stop delaying, and let's see exactly what happened here. Has Lazy Peon gotten used to eating shit, or did he get paid some cash? I can respect him if he got paid some cash and he's just lying to all of our faces.
Terrasland is a brand new high fantasy tab targeting MMORPG that released globally on June 21st, 2024 on both PC and mobile. The game features a diverse mix of content for both PvP and PvE players, including dungeons with various difficulties, solo boss challenges, world bosses, challenging raids, PvP battlegrounds, PvP arena, large open maps with collectibles, a cutscene rich main questline, a theme park area full of minigames, and a
cutscene-rich main questline. Maybe I haven't played the game enough to make a judgment on that. I'll have to keep playing it on next week, I suppose, because on Thursday I'd like to play the first Descendant.
Bunch of cosmetics for players to collect. At launch, the game currently...
Oh no, straight up, he's reading a script filter. I can tell, 100%, just by the intonation of the way he's speaking, he's reading a script.
It has 9 distinct classes, some of which can fill the roles of tank, healer and DPS, and the game also allows you to freely switch between specialization instantly with absolutely no friction, which is especially nice for encounters with specs that are more suited to AoE or single target damage. In this video you'll see the highlights of me leveling to 40, which is the current max level, forming a guild with subscribers of this channel, gearing up in dungeons, taking on the arena, and finally facing the Merfolk King raid boss. Also make sure to watch this video until the end where I'll give you my full Terrasland pros and cons list.
That's too many pros. That's too many pros. I will say that this game does have pros to it. Primarily that you don't have to pay a subscription for this pile of trash, and that White Tyrande is highly fuckable. God damn, they got the body proportions on the female characters just right. And you know what? I asked my wife what does she think of the male characters, and she was like, okay, the Bard's kind of like the gay dude. He's like Western gay dude that like just got shoehorned in for token experience, but everyone else is like the main heroic masculine like figure. So she was like not mad about that.
Some of which might surprise you. This video is sponsored by the devs, but they're pretty chill in letting me cover.
There it is. There it is. He took money. There we go. Now we know. Now we know. He knows how good that Chinese yuan is going to be. The devs came to him and they were like, hello, lazy peon. Will you love us long time? We love you wrong time. You're going to love us wrong time. Here, money. Now bend over. How pay to win is it? From Guild Wars 2 to Korean mobile game. I would probably say for a mobile game, it's not nearly as surprisingly pay to win as I expected, but I would say it's average mobile game pay to win, right? It's not like there are annoying ad pop-ups that show up every 5 seconds. From a mobile game perspective, if I was ever going to play a game on my phone, I don't know why I would do that, but if I was ever going to do that, I would probably look at Terraslander as like an option. Right, it's not even in the same realm as PC games, though. It's not even like, you know, there. You know who else is fairly bad? MMObyte. You know what? I can't be mad at MMObyte or at Lazy Peon because they're doing this as a job, right? This is how they make their primary form of income. This is how they survive. And what that means is that the second they take a sponsorship, they're royally fucked. And I think the biggest criticism I could probably level at MMObyte, at Lazy Peon, is that their content isn't, how do I say this? Their content isn't unique so much as it is generic, right? MMObyte specifically to Terraslander sponsor down. That's fair. That's actually fair, Ray Whisper. But from a content perspective, the worst thing that I can say about them is that their content is generic. But that's also how you reach a wider audience. Because as you can imagine, the kind of content that I do, the kind of things that I say, I'm not reaching a fucking wider audience. That's for goddamn sure. I'll show fucking Mickey Mouse planning the 9/11 bombings. I will show goddamn Goofy drone striking children in Iran. So I'm not going anywhere when it comes to a wider audience. But this kind of content, this kind of generic, I'm doing the spiel thing, does get wider audiences involved.
And critique the game as I would any normal video. Click the link in the description below now to download the game for free on PC or mobile. So Terraslander is finally released. Let's jump in, get to max level, and take on a raid boss. I'm going to be making a guild on the Asian server. Little intro cutscene. 9 different classes. You've got the warrior, the barbarian fighter, the mage, the paladin, the priest, shadow swordsman, ranger, phantom necro, and the bard.
You see, that's the character. That's the character that my wife took one look at, and she was like, this one was released for June, wasn't it? This one was released for Gay Pride Month. And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. This game comes from China. And she was like, wait, what? What do you mean? I thought they didn't like them over there. Dude, you're South African Bilbo. I wish. That dude is, like, Bilbo is very fucking bright with the things he says. And it comes off the top of his head. I wish I was as bright as that guy. The twinkiest character to ever be created. This guy is definitely taking it. Right, he's definitely... His death animation is him falling on his stomach and lifting his ass. But from a design perspective, right? From a pure design perspective, the way that they've designed this to not be realistic means that this game actually has a longer lifespan when it comes to any later development that they actually do on it. So I can at least appreciate that. But from the perspective of the characters themselves, all of them are hot except the fucking house cat that they put in here.
Already decided that the character I'm going to play is the ranger because I play.
There she is, White Tyrande.
Played it in the beta test and it seemed really strong. Can we make a sexy ranger? A few different presets of the hairstyles. Let's go with this one. That looks cool. Give a swirly eye.
I forgive him. I forgive Lazy Peon. Neglect everything I've said up to this point. He is a man of culture. He understands the correct hip to waist ratio. He knows what was the great character to play. I forgive him. I forgive you for your misgivings, Lazy Peon. This was a good choice. Also, what's up, Isnandar? How you doing? Hold on. That's fine. The Fujoshis are gonna flick the bean raw to it. Yeah, probably. There's probably gonna be some very suspect drawings of these characters. But then again, it might get copyright claimed as being accidentally Blizzard.
Eyes, bit of makeup, have a short and slim. Let's think of a beautiful name for a female ranger. Fragrance. No shot we can get this name. We got the name. Let's blaze through the tutorial and get to work.
Do you think he chose that name because he's considering huffing her farts?
The ranger still seems as strong as I remember it. Pop the big damage. How am I not top of the DPS against bots? What am I doing? We need to up our game.
You see, that's the same thing that happened to me. This proves to me that okay, well, fuck this guy for being second. I was like third or fourth when I was doing an earlier thing, but this is later content than I haven't gotten to yet. This is level 18. But yeah, I think they very purposefully make sure that you're not going to be the top, because that way they've got a reason to push you into the pay to win stall where you can buy power, you can buy levels, you can buy gear, you can buy all the shit that you need to get to the top of that racing. If you can't even beat a bot, what the fuck are you doing? Pay us $500 and we'll fix that problem. I'm editing a reaction while listening to you on stream and I'm having a borderline stroke. Yeah, you're a glutton for punishment, Ilgi, right now. 0 hits for Terrasland on Sector 34. Give it time. Give it time, Ray Whisper. You've got to remember this game came out of China, and they're not so into the wild amounts of pornography that the West is. Give it time. Give it like a week. Actually, there'll probably be way more gay porn of this than there will be straight porn, let's be honest. I'm honestly curious to know if he even enjoys playing MMOs. Maybe he doesn't anymore. I mean, at this point, he's got to be kind of numb. It's like he's been married to MMOs for a while, and they used to be young and sexy and have fun, and now MMOs are fat and lazy, and they scratch their crack and smoke cigarettes inside the house and put the ashes out on his forehead, and he's just like, yes, dear, and knowing that his job is reliant on it, so that might be the case for him. I wanted to retry the game again, but now I'll be permanently behind everyone else. Look, Geronimi, I'm also going to be permanently behind everyone else, because the next time I'm playing Terrasland will probably be next week. So yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't think it's that big of an issue, especially since I don't give a shit, because the second I see that the levels of pay to win that are in the cash shop and the, 12 different currencies that you have to get, I immediately don't give a shit about keeping pace with everyone else.
Losing the tutorial dick swinging contest. And we're in the world. Time to start speed leveling. We're not here to mess about with tutorials, we're here to race to the raid boss. Since I've already covered Terrasland's early leveling in my previous video, I'm going to speed through this part of the leveling process. First you'll go over some basic game mechanics, do some quests, clear a dungeon with NPCs, then get your first mount. Then you'll travel to the main city where you'll experience your first duel with an NPC, and finally you'll choose between 2 specializations for your class. I obviously picked the big damage one. During the release of Terrasland, the main quest—
Wait, hold on. Was there a choice? What level? Okay, this is level 18. I haven't got here because I didn't see the screen. I just saw one choice and it said just click the upgrade button. So maybe I just haven't got here yet. I mean, Lazy Peon actually lost weight, goes hardcore on Thai boxing. Yeah, I did see that video, Ray Whisper. I did see that he's doing Muay Thai and stuff like that. And good for him. I'm glad that he's taking care of his health and that he's in a position where he can like work out and do stuff. There he goes again. The man with the world's tiniest penis. There's a guy who lives in my neighborhood who's like removed the mufflers from his car, and every night at about this time, he fucking blasts past everyone's house. And it makes me want to like go outside and throw rocks at his car. That's where his sellout money is going into. Well, I can't blame him. At least he's using it for good. At least he's using his sellout money to take care of himself. I can respect that more than him doing something like a Boogie 2988 where he's just like spending it on hookers and food and trying to die as quickly as possible as the world's most obese man. Oh Christ, now there's a bike out here as well. I live in Brackpan. I actually don't. There's multiple areas that are much worse than Brackpan. Plus the problem is I couldn't live in Brackpan because that area is so flat that if your dog ran away, you could watch it run for like 4 days before it disappeared over the horizon. It's really bad. I can't live in that place. It's too flat. Treat monkey neighbors like a monkey too. The law of the neighborhood. Motorcycle Man might be the one sending copyright claim. He fucking might be. If I find out that that motherfucker is the one sending, I will go to his house with a plank and 4 hired black guys that I got from the gym who are the same cleaners who fucked that Roids guy up, and we will go beat him to death, and I will pay them exceptionally well for that day of work. And then we'll have to drag him onto my property, put him in a hole in the ground, and then cover him with flowers that are endangered so that they can't dig up the body.
The big damage one. During the release of Terrasland, the main quest and max level were time gated. This way there was no fear of missing out, and you didn't really feel too much pressure to play the game non-stop in the...
Do you see that? Do you see the spin on that? Do you see the spin on what he just said? Oh, they time gated the game. That way there's no pressure. No, they time gated the game because it's a mobile game. There's no pressure. It's limitation of content. It's also, you know, I've spoken about this last time, but because it's a Chinese MMO, any child playing video games in China has a limited amount of time to play games every single week. And once they've hit that upper limit, the government shuts off their ability to play games. It's just how it is. Boogie spent it on hookers who don't fuck him. And food that doesn't... Yeah, okay, but look, the only reason the hookers didn't fuck him was specifically because they couldn't find his dick. Imagine taking the shirt off that man and having to go through like a fucking filing cabinet to find out where the dick is. Duh, they couldn't fuck him. It spent like 2 hours of their time trying to find it. Remember to call the police before... No, I'll just piss my pants. That way, when the cops get you, they'll be like, I know.
First few days. This approach is unusual for an MMORPG release, but I kind of appreciate it, as I'm no longer a young whippersnapper who plays games 20 hours a day. On day 1, it took me a little over an hour to reach the game's first day level cap of 20 and complete the main story quest. After that, it was time to relax a bit in the battlegrounds. Nice quick queue pop. This is a new battleground. Never done this one before.
Okay, what's the bet? So I haven't gotten to this part of Terrasland yet. What's the bet that the queue pop on Terrasland for the battlegrounds is incredibly quick? Because whenever it takes too long, they just fill the rest of it with bots. I'm betting about 80% that's what's happening.
Or kill this person. GG. How do we do? Well, as much as we lost, I was the MVP.
I'm pausing so much. But just, I want you to see the duality of man occurring here, right? I want to see if you can spot the duality of man in this segment here.
I've done this one before. Kill this person. GG. How do we...
Did you see it? Did you catch it? Quick little clip here of a completely unrelated thing of people screaming and all excited, followed by him going, GG. I think I get it. He does hate MMOs. He had so much rage issues and other life problems because MMOs, because MMOs, so he got to the point he's living his best life and MMOs are being abused for quick money as he has no gaming passion. I mean, can you blame him? If the devs and anyone making MMOs is abusing their community for money, why shouldn't he? He fits right in. He's right there with them. He's just ahead of the curve at this point.
We do. Well, as much as we lost, I was the MVP on my team. Oh, okay. We've got a little mini game here. Oh, it's a puzzle. Cool. How about this? I could push this here. I could push this here. And this goes here. And this goes here. Easy. Hit the daily level cap.
Okay, that is worth actually seeing. This here, this little puzzle, is worth actually seeing because this feels more interactive than most of the stuff I've seen in WoW. At least when you kick a box, it doesn't like do that weird thing where it's a despawn animation followed by an animation of an object rotating and then a respawn of that object going into a different space. This feels like you're actually moving physical objects. I don't know if anyone's done any of the puzzles in WoW, like the ones during Legion. But for some reason, that little segment felt like it was more well-constructed puzzles than what you see in retail WoW, which is really sad to think about, because this, technically speaking, is not anything special. It's just, if your comparator is a puzzle in WoW, man, what else is there to say at that point?
Push this here, and this goes here, and this goes here. Easy. Hit the daily level cap. We're currently time gated. Tomorrow we're going to form the guild and make some new friends. Day 2. It was time to create my guild. The glorious Big Damage was now in business and ready to achieve greatness. Echo, we're coming for you. A quick recruit.
Man, look how family friendly this guy is. Oh. The phrase spawned from Asmongold, saying it all the time, is big what damage? Big dick damage. This man has friendlied himself and generic-ified himself to the point that he will not say a goddamn swear word. Magically, it's not big dick damage, it's big damage. Then again, maybe the game itself will stop him from saying the word dick. But then again, if it's made by a Chinese developer and the English translation is so bad, I bet they probably wouldn't catch someone using the word dick and then censor it. I'd be surprised if it caught it.
Recruitment post on my community page, a few minutes to set up a Discord, and we're good to go. Level 22. Absolutely carrying these noobs. Hunter's really good at this solo boss mode. 7%. GG. That's the solo boss down on the hardest difficulty. The Universal Haul is one of my favourite features in this game, like the solo boss challenges. If you make just a few mistakes, you need to start again. It's really finely tuned, and the difficulty, it's not impossible, but it's a really good challenge. Bunch of rewards.
The difficulty is not impossible, but it's a challenge. Did he hear that, or am I having a... I mean, did he say that, or am I having a stroke? Or both? Dude, what the fuck? This is not a challenge. You know what? I'm being too harsh. You know what? You know what, Lazy Peon? Make that bank. Shake your ass for that Chinese company. Make that bank, buddy.
Wars, give me that XP. Level 23. I'm really glad I decided to pick the Ranger. It's been quite a fun class so far. That's level 26, and once again I'm all up to date with the MSQ. In the meantime, I've got some side activities to be cracking on with and work towards level 30. There we go, my new mount. Level 30, comfortably top of the DPS. 700 DPS, pretty decent. GTA Terrasland. Oh, I remember this boss. This is the boss that I was wiping on in the beta. Yeah, I never actually cleared this boss in the beta. I had like a really awful team and they just gave up. Oh, better team this time. Ah, a bit of fishing. Use the fishing rod. Go on then, let's give it a try. Go on then.
You know, my biggest complaint that I can think about, actually, like genuinely speaking about Terrasland is, so there's two things I gotta say. The visuals and animations for what they've built is actually really good, right? Characters are bangable, except the cow people. Fuck those nightmare demons. But the animations and the way things look, it's stylized very nicely. It looks like it all fits together very well. But the problem fundamentally, let's ignore pay to win. Let's ignore all the other issues that this game has. Fundamentally, Terrasland does not do a single new thing. And worse than that, it doesn't do the good old things better than other games. Right? So like the combat is not better than other older games. The boss fights, it's the same thing that WoW has been doing for an eternity, which is don't stand in the fucking fire on the ground. The fishing, this is like 110% a WoW clone. I almost feel like if I wanted to get tinfoil hat conspiratorial about this, when Blizzard was kicked out of China, they opened up a subsidiary company that made Terrasland, knowing they were going to be kicked out, and they remade a shitty version of WoW that they can then funnel money to Blizzard from through this company, because it's the exact same thing, but with a different graphical arc and style to it, with lesser story and lesser world building. But then again, I'd say lesser story, but you know, retail WoW story is currently just as bad as this. Gotta remember, Peon isn't known for his skill. Neither am I, Elchielde. I'm not known for my fucking skill either. I'm terrible. Did you see the last time I was playing Guild Wars 2 PvP? I was fucking worthless. I couldn't find the fucking skill button it had been, and it had only been like a few weeks since I'd last played it. I couldn't find the skill button. I didn't have my key bindings set. I was fucking terrible. So if anyone's going to judge him, I'm the perfect person to judge him, because I'm just as bad, if not worse. And I can tell you this now, from everything I've experienced so far in Terrasland, there is no challenge here. There is zero challenge in this game whatsoever. Did you try World vs. World? No, not relevant, and I'm not going to until I'm ready to make a video on World vs. World specifically. I want to get my first impression all the way to developing into something functional. I don't want to touch it until then. And it's a very purposeful choice that I'm doing that. One thing that lacks in these types of games is also the visual improvement of your character. Old games, yes, okay. So, Kisis, you're right. But it doesn't exist in Terrasland very specifically because they want to push you into the cash shop, because all of your cosmetics are based on in the cash shop, so they can get you to buy more shit. Because people will defend games and say that visual progression is not pay to win, but it is, because your character looking cooler than other people's characters is automatically pay to win, because you care more about that character and its looks in comparison to everyone else. So you are winning, and you're winning in a visual sense. Just because it's qualitative and not quantitative doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's how much of a hardcore terrorist I am about pay to win. I look at visual progression as pay to win. Old games has you looking like a tin can and gradually become more cool looking. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? is that old progression where you look like garbage until you get something really cool and suddenly you're a badass. That is part of the gaming experience. And someone else sees you with like a badass sword or a helmet or something and like, God damn, that's cool, because they look like shit and they know how cool you look by comparison. What do you mean retail is bad? Did you see how big Alex Strauss's hips are? Ray, you whisper that is the only forgivable part about retail WoW. Is Dragon Mommy is hot as fuck. They somehow put more clothes on her and she got hotter over time. That is the only forgivable part about retail WoW. And it's just not enough. Those hips can carry mountains and it still can't carry WoW. Yeah, monetizing satisfaction even to its most basic form in games. Soon they'll make you pay to unlock new appearances. Soon they'll make you pay. What's going to happen in the future is your XP bar in a game will fill up. And then in order to get to the next level, you're going to have to give them like $1. So you're stuck permanently at that level, capped at that level until you give them more money so that you can get like to the next level. That applies to every modern game. I miss when the best skins in COD were only available. So do I, Yogi. I miss that being in every single game, where when someone got an amazing skin, it's because you knew this guy was a fucking god at this game. You looked at him. You saw him with, I don't know, gold guns or some shit, or any kind of visual progression in any MMO. You looked at him and you were like, this guy is a fucking shit kicker, and I'm the piece of shit he's about to kick. Because this guy must know what he's doing in order to get that. Or he bought his account, one of the two. And then that's the excuse to throw at him when he beats the shit out of you. Oh, I bet you bought your account and didn't really earn those yourself. I want to go back to those days.
Is it just auto, or do I need to press something? Ah. There we go. We did some fishing. The Starlight Amusement Park. What the hell is this? Is this some kind of event
That actually looks pretty cool.
Play a random gacha casual game. Okay. Yo, what? This is interesting. Oh, it's got like mini games. That's cool. So exactly what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I need to pass all the bricks. It's like...
This is exactly like the magic circles. There's a puzzle in WoW. In I've forgotten the name of the city. Where there were a whole bunch of highborn elves that had isolated themselves. This was in the Legion expansion. There is a circle puzzle that looks almost exactly like this, except it's not as refined as the graphics in this game. Suramar, that's it. You're right, Suramar. There's a puzzle just outside of the city that looked so similar to this that I remember. Yeah, it wasn't the Nighthold, it was Suramar. I want to pay to unlock bigger thigh size. You know what? I will accept a cash shop in a game if... Actually, you know, I almost don't want to say this because I feel like this is coming in the future anyway. There's like a pay to win button, but it's in the character creator, and it unlocks the sliders, and until you pay them money to unlock those sliders, your character is always ugly as fuck by the presets. And the second that you pay them like $5 to unlock the sliders, you can make your character as hot as you want. That's coming.
IQ test, I see. Yeah, I got this. I like that Terrasland has these little mini games. It's a nice thing to break up the gameplay, isn't it? How about this one? Stage 1 flight training. How does this work? Spyro the Dragon through each game.
This is literally the WoW flying ripoff of Guild Wars 2 flying that has now been ripped off into Terrasland. This is amazing.
It's getting faster.
This is the human centipede chain of MMO development that we now live in.
And faster. I'd imagine this is infinitely harder to control on mobile. How about this one? Pop the balloons, I'm guessing. Shoot the red balloons. Just call me Shroud. There's lots of mini games here. Icy Maze. This reminds me of a mini game from Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, hey, look, it's another mobile
Reach
game.
the finish line through the moving bricks. Okay, just a fast jumping puzzle. I have to wait.
They also ripped off the beetle from Guild Wars 2. They did, And I'm glad that they did. I think more games need to rip off good mechanics from Guild Wars 2. Because I think that raises the average standard of all games. I think people need to steal a lot more stuff out of Guild Wars 2. And I genuinely hope that they do. This is like WoW, Final Fantasy, and Guild Wars 2 craft. I would say the biggest clone this is the WoW clone, where they've stolen certain mechanics from other games, but it's better programmed here than it is originally in WoW because the engine is more updated. Bonus points if the thighs and chest of your character slowly deflate over time. And you fix it with a subscription. That's genius. Please never work in game dev. Please, God, never work in game dev, because I swear to God, you will be CEO in a week.
Yeah, okay. Oh, donkey. We do like a jumping puzzle. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Jump. Jump.
Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles seem worse.
CBA. I ain't doing that again. So there's like loads of different things. Interesting. I'll do some more tomorrow. Right, let's start filling this guild up. In a few days, we're going to be raiding. Few requests here. Very nice. One has 82 gear score already. We need 85 gear score to take on the raid. Level 33. And that's it for the MSQ today. Jeez, that was a 10-minute endeavor. To be fair, I don't like MSQs, so I'm not even going to complain about that.
Did you see that spin there? Did you see that spin he made there? Oh, the MSQ was only 10 minutes long? But I don't like MSQs, so this is actually really for me. Ooh. Dude, just take your clothes off and lie down and let them fuck you, okay? They will throw money at your feet, and the longer it takes you to pick the money off the floor is how long they get to fuck you. Just do that. Make this easier on all of us. Guild Wars 2 is getting less creative. Spears is a good example in the last expansion. The problem with Guild Wars 2 and trying to be creative is that it's already in the state of being an everything game, so it becomes incredibly difficult to add more things, especially based off of the engine that they're already working on and developing. I genuinely think that probably Guild Wars 2's best option is to make Guild Wars 3 at this point, because how the fuck are you going to add more shit into that game? I just wish you got to see it while you were leveling up, instead of it all being locked away behind max level. Also, what's up, Benji? How you doing? If I can grief in Terrace Land, I'll eventually get around to trying it. Otherwise, no point. Dude, you know what? If you can grief in Terrace Land, it will genuinely improve my opinion of the game. If they allow you to grief without you getting banned, it will increase my opinion. I agree they need a new engine. I'm off. Well, thanks for stopping by, not relevant. In case this was a hidden ad sponsored video, isn't there some rules that forces people to mention the sponsored content? Yeah, he did. He mentioned that that the Terrace Land devs held him down and fucked him in the ass somewhere here in the beginning. So he did say this was sponsored, which means my opinion is compromised. Take nothing I say seriously, which also explains this like to dislike ratio.
Help the brewmaster make fine wine. Of course his name's Chen. What other name could it possibly be? Sweet, I've done every quest in this zone, all of the side quests. Done all the reputation quests. The only thing I haven't done is some of these little findables. With the guild starting to gain a few members, it was time to do what MMORPG players dread the
I just thought of something Benji can do, because Benji's probably got the skill and the capability to pull this off better than I could, better than anyone else I think could, is find Lazy Peon, find his guild, join his guild, and just become an absolute bastard. Because I'm willing to bet that Peon is not paying enough attention to his guild or playing this game regularly enough that he really gives a shit about it. And you could probably get away with so many bastard moves if done right. You could probably grief that entire guild and no one would care. Because no one takes this seriously. Hope Terrace Land will stop their emerging AI teammates, most of which are barely above average in skill only. I don't think they'll stop it. I think they'll just integrate it. They don't care.
the most. socialize. I gathered the team to clear the dungeons for the day, then we moved on to battlegrounds. Unfortunately, our efforts at coordination were in vain against what felt like a professional esports team on the enemy side. There's one coming here?
I'll have to join as not Swole Benji, since I've e-bullied him before for flying to sea areas for So what you're telling me is you have to make a character called Suck Suck, join his guild in Terrasland, and be like, hey, do you remember me? I'm the Thai hooker that you picked up. Remember the condom broke and I came inside you? I'm just telling you, I just want you to know that, yeah, I have super gonorrhea, and you might have it too. You might want to get checked. This was the only way I could contact you.
Shoot the one on the rolling ball. Big damage. Switch target to the healer. Happy. Oh, they're all here. Kill this person in the middle.
I got it.
Big damage.
Yeah, I'm nuking this guy.
Dead. No. Oh, 5k crit. Big damage. Nice. Next one. That was rough. Next we tackled...
So if I look at that segment, that PvP segment, it just looks like slower WoW with brighter effects happening.
The game's first raid, the Shadow Witch. This raid had several interesting mechanics and took us a few attempts before we finally cleared it. For this one we just want to focus one down as quickly as possible, right? Don't touch any souls.
Jesus, what is happening?
Chains. Get the souls. There's one more.
Got it.
Good job.
That was clean.
Clean. Let's go. Oh, we're not doing
This is just
ads.
slower WoW.
Suck in the middle.
It's even got the same mechanics where it's like got people moving towards the boss, which is something I've already seen at the low level I am in Terrasland.
Good.
I'm gonna AoE heal.
This is a good run. This is run.
Okay, I'm gonna have it.
Chains thing.
Yeah, I've got it. Careful for the things. Don't stand in the white. GG, well played.
Well played.
Nice. That was a decent challenge, to be fair. Level 35. Unlocked a new zone to quest in. So now we're in this ball. We're flying through the zone. Sun's setting. I think this is probably my favourite zone in the game. The Elf Forest. It's definitely...
You see, that I will say is the style they've chosen for the game does look good to me. It looks like it'll age better than everything else that's trying to be cool, most realistic graphics. I think that's probably the most complimentary I can be about Terrasland.
The most cozy. Another day, another dungeon. Oh, that's a creepy little fucker, isn't it? Each dungeon in this game you basically do 3 times. You do it once with the MSQ, you do it again on normal mode, and then finally you do it on elite mode. Basically 3. Definitely the most cozy. Another day, another dungeon.
I need to hear that again.
That's a creepy little fucker, isn't it? Each dungeon in this game you basically do 3 times. You do it once with the MSQ, you do it again on normal mode, and then finally you do it on elite mode. Basically.
So, much like retail WoW, the game is so devoid of wide and varied content that instead of giving you multiple challenges in multiple areas, you do the new world thing of just doing the same dungeon over and over again with mild modifiers on it. That's the explanation I just got out of him. Peace out, good luck. Thanks for stopping by, Filter. Chinese WoW. This is literally Chinese WoW with fuckable characters. Apparently the deadline for alpha keys was yesterday. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm sorry to hear that, Ilgi. If I knew that, I would have I would have sent you an alpha key or set it up, but I didn't even know. I didn't even register that the Corepunk alpha was coming out.
3 different difficulties. That's level 37, and with each difficulty there's various new boss mechanics that tend to be added. First boss, some treant looking bear creature. Oh, we're standing in the AoE. We don't want to be doing that. GG. And that's it for today's MSQ. What is going on here? These players have got some toys out by the looks of it. For today, I've only got 2 more things to do. Defeat the world boss. And also do this dungeon quest. How's our gear score? 84. Oh, there's loads of people around. Okay. So this is the world boss. It's pretty cool. 3, 2, 1.
I can't decide if that's ripping off one of the void creatures in WoW, or whether that's just a really big Zergling from StarCraft.
And it's down, GG. I guess this is going to be the boss that I'm fighting in the raid later. This is another raid boss that I'll fight later. So the question...
Fuck you, fuck off, that's just a treant.
It's just having me tour this area, preview the different bosses that I'll be fighting soon. That's level 40. I think that's max level for now. Complete today's Arcane Realm. Oh, is this like a dungeon? I've never done one of these before. Yeah, there's like different floors. Floors 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15. So is this like some kind of randomized dungeon with various affixes? Let's give it a try. We're getting zapped by some mobs. Jeez. What's causing that? We almost died there.
He just fucking stood in that. It's Guild Wars 2 World Boss. You know what? You're not wrong, Ilchelda. It looks a lot like that one World Boss in Guild Wars 2.
That was hard. Someone in the chat says, what's that? I don't know. It was big damage, apparently. Maybe we needed to move away from each other? It was like a chain attack. Break the connection. How? This effect can be eliminated by untagging all connections and removing any overlaps. Okay. There it is. I see. Got it. Easy.
Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. I can give them that to them. That was an interesting mechanic.
No problem. Yeah, this is significantly more challenging than the normal mode. Is anyone going to get one shot here? Oh, well played, team. When the team's coordinated and things are going well, the dungeons in this game are genuinely quite fun. GG, that's my
Okay, so that means that everyone needs to have an IQ above 75 to get this done.
first Arcane Realm completed. And it was a pretty decent amount of fun. So now I'm level 90 gear score. I think I've maxed pretty much everything out as far as I can go. Maybe I need to gem some gear. But now I'm ready for the raid tonight. Today we were taking on the first real boss of Terrace Land, the Merfolk King. I gathered the guildies in Discord and we jumped straight into the raid. Normal difficulty was a walk in the park and we cleared it on the first try without anyone really knowing the raid mechanics. But the real challenge was yet to come.
Okay, so normal mode is about the same as WoW. Again, you're just pugging for groups and then you're just, ripping things apart, ignoring all mechanics. Even though you've just hit level 40. Interesting.
We had enough people with the required gear score to attempt elite mode, we began to see what Terrace Land raiding was really about. The tactics of this fight were basically as follows. You've got one main tank to tank the boss, and one off tank to tank the adds. The boss cleaves, so the boss should be faced away from the raid. Avoid the big AoE line attack called Shockwave. If the boss puts a water bomb debuff on you, then move out of the raid. The boss will summon adds from both sides of the room. The off tank picks up the adds and can tank them near the boss to be...
This reminds me of Nax Ramus. There was a boss... It wasn't Thoradin. I can't remember what boss it was, but there was a boss that did exactly this, where it spawned adds and you had to tank the adds on the one side of the room, and you had to tank the boss on the other side of the room.
Be AoE'd down by the raid. And the most important mechanic is the Merfolk Shaman, which when summoned will heal the boss if not killed quickly. DPS need to nuke it down, then at the location of the dead shaman, a damage reduction bubble will spawn. Massive raid-wide AoE then occurs and will kill anyone outside of this bubble. Sounds simple, but for some reason we wiped quite a few times due to tanks getting confused, and people not standing in the immunity bubble. I had to do my best to not call my teammates a bunch of donkeys. Eventually though, people figured it out and we just needed to execute.
Literally every single WoW raid. That doesn't surprise me. Wiping random queue raids in Lost Ark was peak. Sadly, they banned for it. That's sad. What if someone's just do you email them after, I'm sorry I wrapped the raid, I'm disabled and I like your game, and then they feel bad and unban you.
The shaman DPS. Come on. Okay, our boss DPS actually seems way better this run. Just tunnel the boss here now. 5%, 4%. Just tunnel. Come on. There it is. GG. After the raid, I tried out some 3v3 arena, which is only open for 2 hours per day, which I found to be quite odd. Either way, we queued as 3 DPS and won almost every game. Unfortunately for me, as a ranger though, I was the focus target most of the time. Big damage.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as WoW. I know this because my first character that I ever maxed out in levels was a hunter, or a huntard rather, and the goal of arena at all points in time is kill the fucking huntard, because they are the weakest link in any group.
Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dead. We traded. Good luck. I think you're winning.
Oh, the damoosh!
Good effort. Well played. Nice. That was quite fun. Let's go again. Dead. I'm almost dead. Dead. God, that's so annoying that they always come for me. Winning every game, but only you guys are having the fun. Boy, deleted. Nice.
That's about right.
Healing. Kiting.
Shooks.
Kiting. I'm just kiting. There we go. I did all I could do. Every game's the same. Nuke the healer. Me dead. Oh, GG. I at least did some damage that game, I think. So after checking out some of Tarisland's endgame content and the global release, my updated pros and cons.
I know Childe. He's just like me for real. I'm not much better. I can't blame him. Okay, so like things changed for me, in WoW at least, when I stopped playing my huntard and I started playing a shaman, because you actually had to pay attention to what you're doing. There's something about a ranged hunter-like or ranger class that makes the human brain go catatonic, and you're incapable of applying like even 5% of your full like intelligence. I don't know what it is, but you just become borderline retarded, and there's no escaping that. I noticed that with the engineer even when I was just using the rifle in Guild Wars 2. No, it's Amazon bots answer the ticket with a solution to how to have groceries delivered or something about movies. So what you're telling me, Benji, is you have to get someone who's actually disabled, watch them get banned, go through the automated bot system, and then find a way to make a marketing campaign that indicates that Amazon hates disabled people, because the only thing Amazon cares about is PR. And if you get like a group of people together big enough that you can say like Amazon genuinely fucking hates disabled people, here's the proof, then things will change for at least 5 minutes before it goes back to normal. So basically, while Frostmage brain dead gameplay with the one... Yeah, exactly, Grishy. Exactly.
List are as follows. Pros. Tarisland is probably the closest thing we'll get to having a World of Warcraft-like game that's cross-platform on both mobile and PC.
He's not wrong about that. Everything is just downhill from here. I've looked into mobile games. This is the least egregious mobile game, but that doesn't make it a good game to play.
Every other half-decent
or at least one of the least egregious mobile games.
PC mobile MMO I can think of is top-down isometric perspective. This is the only cross-platform third-person mobile MMO that actually feels like it was designed for PC, and
he thinks this game was designed for PC. This was not designed for PC. This game was not fucking designed for PC. Even the map, when you open it, you scroll in and you can see there's just fucking pixels everywhere because there's no aliasing done on it. There's no detailing done on the map because it's very specifically designed for mobile. This is a Chinese market. Everyone has a phone, not everyone has a PC, which means that they are aiming at the fucking mobile market, and it's like a kind of like a pittance has been thrown towards PC players. Like, I guess you can play this game. I knew some girl that tried to convince me that Genshin was basically WoW. You know what, Grishy? You missed out on a golden opportunity. She was obviously fucking dumb enough that if you dropped your pants and you could have convinced her that your dick was a lollipop and she needed to lick it nonstop until she got to the Chewy Center. And you would have had the best experience of your life because she would have been too stupid to know otherwise.
Not the other way around. Terrasland does a better job than almost every other MMO of teaching raid mechanics to players completely new to the genre. The game literally has a boss mod add-on and DPS meter built.
The game does come pre-installed with DBM and DPS meters. I wouldn't say so much it teaches you anything. It's just got brighter visual indicators, which makes life easier.
Into it. It has universal visuals for soak mechanics, avoidable damage is clearly displayed, and
She was underage, so no thanks. Oh, okay, so she was the Dr. Disrespect viewer. Why didn't you just say that?
overall, this would probably be a great starting point for anyone completely new to the MMO genre to get familiar with raid mechanics. The game allows you to fully customize your UI, which isn't usually an option for MMOs that are cross-platform on PC and mobile. I love how easy it is to change your talent spec. It's literally instant, and you can even change your build in the middle of a...
What MMORPG doesn't have talents and spec that's almost instant to alter these days? Aside from maybe WoW Classic. And one of the reasons you couldn't alter your talents is because they wanted you to commit very specifically to a class. I'm trying to think of a single MMORPG that in 2024 still hardcore locks you into a class or like a spec. That's just standard. That's not a pro. That's just standard.
The battleground if you want. The game has a decent variety of content. I personally found the dungeons and raids to be most fun, but I also enjoyed the mini-games, 3v3 arena and map completion.
Okay, I haven't played the game enough to comment on that one.
The game is free to play and spending money doesn't seem to have a huge impact. I spent some money on the battle pass, but it didn't give me anything to contribute to my power. All of
Now that's a fucking lie and we both know it. We know he's fucking lying about that shit. Oh, the pay to win isn't that bad.
the best gear was obtained from PvE content, and the main money sink seems to be with legendary cosmetics which are obtained via a gacha system. The game has a pretty robust screen.
So the game has a gacha system. The game has a slot machine built into it, but it's not that bad monetarily speaking. He's either this is either the most like ironically funny video or the least self-aware video. They have a gambling system that gets kids addicted to gambling, but it's not that bad.
Shot mode, which I do appreciate. The combat overall is average. It's not the best by PC standards, as it's a bit clunky at times, but by...
I agree with this. I wouldn't even say it's average. I'd say it's below average combat, but for mobile standards, it's good. That's not a pro. Screenshots are not a pro. That's kind of disturbing that that's there. But this, I feel like he got like a list of demands, an LOD of bullet points that he had to mention. And this is where he put that.
By mobile standards, it's pretty good. And to my surprise, Terrasland does indeed have some fairly decent PvE content with its challenge mode, elite dungeons, and raids.
Maybe I haven't seen that yet. I still have to play more of this game. Once I'm done with Life is Futile. But maybe not. I can't comment on that one.
If a tank messes up, you'd wipe. If you stood in the AoE fire, you'd die. And taking down both the Merfolk King and the Shadow Witch raids on elite difficulty not only took a few wipes, but felt pretty good when we eventually got them down. Cons. The general movement, jumping, and animations don't feel as smooth and polished as I'd like.
What he means there is it's shit. It's shit, but he can't say that. Mobility in this game is bullshit. The auto pathing is bullshit, since you can click on a mob and your character will run towards it in an AI fashion and then just start firing off and auto attacking. It's bullshit, but it's built for a mobile game, so that's not surprising. People in PAX Day say Life is Feudal is actually the better game. Are you fucking kidding me, Benji? Life is Feudal is better than PAX Day? That automatically puts PAX Day on my list of the next MMO, like the next set of MMOs that I need to go through for my 12-month long video. You think they'll figure out... wait, hold on. Government can't even figure out how to regulate normal gambling. You think they'll figure out? They'll never figure it out. The government is run by a bunch of fucking 90-year-old boomers who are going to die tomorrow when they sneeze and turn into dust. They can't figure out how to unlock a fucking phone. Of course they can't regulate gambling. They don't know shit about this, and they just think they do because they're so goddamn arrogant that they genuinely believe, because I got into this high position, I know everything and I'm better than everyone else. And that's not even me joking. That's genuinely how anyone in the government who's got any level of power thinks about themselves. The group banned Rimmel for 6 months because of drugs. What the fuck? I just discovered World of Kings and Terrasland were made for the same dev. Yeah, that's not surprising. That's why it felt it was the same game reskinned. Well, yeah, they're going to reuse every single mechanic that they can, and every single system that they've already developed, because it's a lot cheaper to just reuse the shit instead of developing it from scratch for a very highly specific purpose. That's like saying dog shit is better than cat shit. You pretty much, it's the taste and the texture.
The game's visual progression is tied purely to cosmetics rather than the actual gear with stats on it
That's bullshit, because you can pay for power in the game.
You equip as you progress. The team chat is extremely confusing. It's giant floating text that scrolls in the middle of your screen from right to left.
Wait, actually, no, sorry, I read that wrong. Visual progression is tied 100% to cosmetics. He's 100% right about that. What I thought he said there was that the pay-to-win systems are only tied to visual progression. That's my bad. That's my fuck-up. But yeah, you can pay for power in this game. I want to see if he mentions that.
And not only does it look a mess, but it's also really hard to read. Visually, the art style looks quite generic in my opinion. Arena mode is only available to queue for 2 hours per day, which could mean players who work during this time simply cannot participate in this content. The world's map is clunky to use when you're questing in the corner of the zone.
Yeah, that's because the world map is built very specifically for mobile. You're meant to open the map and look at the map because you're on a mobile device,
as it locks to the center of the zone and not your location. Some of the cinematics look a bit scuffed. If you're a highly skilled hardcore MMO player, you might find that the ability rotations in Terrasland aren't complex enough, due to being limited to 9 abilities and 3 consumables on your hotbar. And I also think it takes way too long to charge your Soulstone ultimate, and the damage it does feels underwhelming relative to the time it takes to actually use.
Yeah, but that's because you didn't pay for more power. If you paid for more power, it would feel good to use that. Australian Classification Board have the power to ban games, and they use it to ban games that use drugs positively. Yeah, of course they do, but that's because the Australian government is like right next to China, right? And so they become China's bitch. I mean, my country's not much better. We're also China's bitch. The difference is that they don't give a fuck about us, whereas they give more of a fuck about Australia because there's a lot more Chinese people living there. And so they need those citizens under control as well. But yeah, no, anyone in government doesn't understand anything beyond a rotary phone, a dial-up rotary phone that used to like be on a wall where you'd press the thing and then you'd rotate and you wait for it to rotate back and then you'd press the next button and rotate in order to phone someone. And then you go, hello, operator, I was trying to reach this person. And then it takes 5 minutes to get across that. So any level of technology that's above that, anyone in government around the world does not understand.
Overall, Terrasland is an MMO that I personally think will resonate the most with people who have never really experienced endgame PvE raiding or dungeons in an MMO before, as the game genuinely does a good job of teaching new players these core mechanics. If you're looking for a hardcore MMO to sink tons of time into, Terrasland simply isn't that game, as for many things you're both time and content gated. For me personally, I think there's a lot of room for improvement with Terrasland, especially with overall polish, but I do think the game will be successful simply because it's highly accessible on multiple platforms.
No. It won't be highly successful because it's available on multiple platforms. It will be highly successful because when you look at the absolute slop that you will find on a mobile platform, even I would rather play Terrasland on a phone than like 95% of the shit that's out there.
free to play, and it fills the niche of being the most WoW-like MMO available that you can play on mobile. But that's it for this video. As always, let me know your thoughts on Terrasland in the comments below. What do you think about the raid content? What would you like the developers to improve? And what type of MMO player do you think this game is for? Shout out to the devs for sponsoring this video. From the 21st of June to the 31st of July, Terrasland is hosting a dungeon speedrun event where you can win epic prizes including a PS5 or an iPhone 15. So click the link in the description below.
You can win a PS5 or an iPhone 15 by playing this garbage mobile game. You know, for a mobile game, it's not that garbage, but that's not saying much.
And play the game for free now on your platform of choice. Help us out with a like and subscribe to receive the hidden good karma buff IRL called Make Peon Happy, and social media on screen. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
What this tells me is that this link here that he's got in his description is a kickback link, and the more people download it based on this link means the more people, like the more he gets paid. Now, based on average conversion rates, let's say that your conversion rate for something like this will be about 1%, right? Because most of the people watching will be people who already played the game and made a decision. Other people are WoW players who are looking at the competitor and getting his opinion. He's also an established channel, so a lot of people will watch his content even though they've never played like 90% of the MMOs that he's talked about. So if we look at an average conversion rate of 1%, let's assume he gets a kickback of $5, right? That's way overestimating it. He gets $6 grand off of this. Assuming $5 kickback, it's probably a lot less. It might be 5 cents, it might be 20 cents. But what this tells me is that making this video and selling himself out like this was not worth it for the monetary incentive, unless Terrasland went and paid him like 50 grand or something, which I'm not sure they did. Now let's see the comments, because this is the interesting part. This is the part that is most interesting, primarily because it tells you what people really think. TLDR, it's a mobile MMO with a PC port. Mobile game, saved you 18 minutes. Shit, I should have just read the comments. 18 minutes gone. I should have just read the fucking comments. I can't stand the camera controls in Terrasland. I hate them as well. I despise the camera controls and the movement because it feels so janky. Could be a percentage of what the invited players spent on X amount of time. Maybe, but it's more likely that it's a flat deal of how many people he got to sign up. Which means if you really want to fuck over the company and give Peon all that money, what you do is you sign up with multiple accounts and then just never play the game. Drain their bank account. They deserve it. Most devs these days deserve that to happen to them. Okay, MMORPGs with no visual progression from loots just don't feel right for me. I 100% agree. I stopped playing after level 15. I didn't feel any progression for my character. See, that's because you should have gone into the pay-to-win shop. Wow, even Styx said no to the sponsorship because they said he had to make a positive video. There it is. MMO Byte has more of a spine about this than Peon did. He took the bag on this one. You're goddamn right he did. Do you even make unsponsored videos anymore? Hold on. Now I've got to check. Okay, so that's definitely unsponsored. I think. I don't remember there being a sponsorship somewhere in here. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe he just takes sponsorships and does sponsorship videos now. Look at the keyword stuffing to try and boost his thing. God damn. Isn't this against YouTube TOS now? Don't they disallow this? New Gash, hold on. I'll check his status. Hold on. Before you see dicks on my screen. No, you're safe. It's just Ashes of Creation. Currently checking out Terrasland's full release, playing on Asia 3. I've made a guild called Big... Is this the one you were talking about? I'm just asking because I got my chat on my my PC that does the streaming stuff. And then on the gaming PC... Link to me in the Discord if you're in there. Blockchain MMO. No, it's an announcement about him working on an MMO. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so that's a sponsored post. Sponsored post. Sponsored post. Sponsored post. Video. 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 Oh, here we go. Announcement. I'm partnering with Legends of Illumia as an advisor to their MMORPG. This is one of the few Web3 MMOs. Understand this. I'm a guy, like my job directly involves crypto, right? My job is reliant on crypto. My job is reliant on the whole Web3 and all of that. And even I know that most games built in the Web3 environment are complete horseshit. It's complete garbage. You see Web3 and you see it attached to MMO of all things. No, stay away. Avoid. We lost him long ago. Probably, Newgash. You're probably 100% right. I've played that. I think has potential, and despite my critique when I covered the game in my first impressions, it was great to see. Okay, so this is obviously you've got to suck the cock in order to get the money out. With the upcoming improvements to LOE, new player accessibility, progression improvements, blah 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 blah. Now I know I'm the most negative human being on the planet. I am very well aware of that, but come on, man. This guy is like the MMO he's slowly become, and I don't like saying this, but I feel like he's slowly become the gold digger version of an MMO content creator, where he's shaking his ass for that bag. And also there's an ad going on now. Crypto games have no real future. You're wrong, Geronimi. Crypto games do have a future, but not video games. Gambling is the future of crypto games. Everything tied to a blockchain with a ledger that's irreversible, where you spend money and you're playing a game that's based on a gambling system using real money, that shit will pop the fuck off. But video games, actual video games made by people who love video games, God no. If you specify it down to that, yeah, no future. Zero future. Unless something drastic changes, zero future. And my opinion used to be that there was some hope in the crypto space for video games in the past, but I've been completely disillusioned with that because of the sheer amounts of incompetent greed filling that space. There could be something good in the Web3 space that comes down to video games, but I just don't see it anywhere. It's just sheer greed from one end to the other, so it's never going to make anything good because none of these people give a fuck about making a good game. All they give a fuck about is the profit that's attached to it. It's just the mask between them and regular video game dev companies is the mask is completely removed from crypto games, whereas in like non-crypto games, the mask is just slipping. That's all. The reason why RMT exists in games is because there are players that want something but don't have the time or skill to acquire it. So there's a market. Where do you get these players that want something when everyone is joining in is just for the money and investment? There's no end goal. Exactly. Right? This is why I say the gambling games will pop the fuck off in crypto because that's all about money. It's not about the game itself. It's not about the gameplay. It's about the money. That's where they're going to get their fucking... their bank from. So that was terrifying to see. That was China #1 video, right? This is why the stream is titled right now China #1. Because China number one, they make Terrasland. They get you to suck cock. Oh, make good positive review for us. What do you mean? What do you mean MMO Byte say no? Fuck that guy. Man. How bad do you think? Okay, I can forgive Lazy Peon, assuming that he really needed the money to survive. And this is his job. If this was like his choices in life were become a sexy crack whore man who does a little bit of Muay Thai, or take this game thing and lie to people's faces, I can forgive him. But maybe, just maybe, I'm trying not to say this, but maybe the crack whore option might have been the more morally correct option. Will you be playing Dune Awakening when it comes out? Absolutely. I definitely will. And you know what the worst part is? Sim Killer. I had to look all the way over at that monitor over there just to see your name, because on my multi-chat, your name is so goddamn blue, I can't read it. MMO Byte got a shitty offer, probably. You know what? He might not have. He might have actually, like, I think MMO Byte, I get this opinion of MMO Byte. I genuinely think that MMO Byte is trying to be positive. His content's not for me. I think he tries out a lot of games. And I think he's kind of like the guy working in the post office, where once upon a time he was excited and he was interested to be mailing letters and helping people with their stuff. But after years of bullshit, he walked into the office one day with a Benelli M5 and decided it's enough of this shit. Everyone has to go. And I feel like he's approaching that point, and this may have just been like the initial snap phase where he just turned around and went, fuck you, I can't do this anymore. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they did give him a shit offer. Man just bought a $1 million house and needs to pay off his mortgage. I mean, where else is he going to keep all the Thai hookers? You got to have that, otherwise they're going to run away. You got to build a basement big enough with a small enough door that their tiny little Asian fingers can't pick the lock and get out. That's how it is. I don't make the rules. Went into the office like that one woman who tried to shoot up YouTube HQ and fell. Yeah, exactly. Except this is just the beginning. This is the beginning of MMO Byte's villain arc. And he's realized that somewhere in there, there's still a little spark in his soul that they haven't put out yet. But okay, this is another one that was suggested to me through the Discord. And it relates to the topic today of China number one. And if I'm being honest with you, right, I do actually think that the future of gaming probably lies somewhere in Asia. It's not a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing, because they will make everything MTX and pay to win and the most bullshit systems you've ever seen. But I think that it's the most likely place where gaming develops the fastest and the hardest, from really, really shitty games to games that are okay, to games that are really good, but then fucking destroyed by MTX systems. And I say that purely because the copyright systems and the way the legalese around the Western gaming development market is so exceptionally restrictive. And China is doing the same thing with video games that they've done with every single product since the beginning of their industrialization, which is copy it, don't give a fuck at all about the copyright owner or any kind of trademark, and throw that shit into their game. That's what we're seeing with Terrorland. And I think over time, that's just going to get like more prevalent. And China's probably going to be cranking out video games at a higher rate than anyone else. And there's going to be a pile of slop, but every now and then there might be something good, which is exactly why I'm actually very interested to play Black Myth Wukong to see how far they've come and how far they've still got to go. The way I see it, every cringe thing we see and hate in the digital entertainment industry will be the norm in 50 years. I think your timeline's wrong, Rishi. I think it'll be 10 years. I think 50 years is way too long out. I think 10 years. Who exactly is the woman in this video frame I'd smash? I have no idea who this is. I have zero idea. This was recommended to me in the Discord. Actually, Asmongold's video reacting to this was recommended to me in the Discord, and I didn't want to watch that. I wanted to watch the original video to see what this person said, because the reaction chain that I have going, it has a special place in my heart for Mukluk. I love human centipeding his content, and I want to keep that chain going until he's watched all of my Guild Wars 2 videos, and he just cannot stand me anymore, and I've given his editor Noxy a stroke. Right? Plus, I'm pretty sure if I watched Asmongold's reaction to this, then this video would be like 4 hours long, because I pause every 10 seconds as well. Might be time to leave society and return to monkey. Yeah, might be time to get back to playing tic-tac-toe on trees with a pocket knife. Just took back to what people were saying 10 years ago. Yeah, pretty much.
From indie to AAA, China is set to clone the entire gaming industry. Everyone.
Wait, what was that, a Hearthstone clone? Fuck, look, that's not even a Hearthstone clone. That's just Hearthstone with different pictures. Shit, man, look at that. That is Hearthstone. Holy shit. This is what I mean. When I said that China does not give a fuck about your copyright, this is exactly what I mean. If they've done this with every industrial product, why the fuck would they not do this with video games?
The entire gaming industry. Everyone clones and copies a bit, but while the West does it quietly, China does it strategically to dominate the global gaming world. But cloning your way to power comes at a cost. I'll uncover their 3-part cloning strategy, why they clone instead of create, and their unspoken tactic that might be their real key to global dominance.
Okay, but what's the cost? You mentioned that there's a cost associated to this, and I don't think there is a cost. Because if there was a cost, they would have paid consequences for doing this with aircraft, with cars, with EVs, with everything else. I think maybe the only cost that they've incurred is that they build... When they start copying things, it usually starts off shittier than the original product. And then at some point, it starts outperforming the original product. She has an interesting accent. Yeah, she's definitely not American. I don't know where she's from. I can't place the accent. Why is she recording this in some restaurant? This is Wackadonald's, the Chinese clone of McDonald's. I have no idea why she's doing that, but interesting setup. It got you asking questions, didn't it? Okay, that was unnecessary.
Remember the buzz around Palworld for ripping off Pokemon? Well, now Tencent, China's gaming giant, is openly cloning it to incubate their next big hit. And Palworld's maker calls this amazing times. So while the West...
Is that any surprise? Is that any surprise at all? Everyone wanted Pokemon with guns forever, and now China's copying it. Is that, like, fucking color me shocked? Oh no. No one saw this coming.
Christ ripoff in China, just another day at the office, and I'll show you how they do it. But first, when I think of China, I think of...
Oh, it's Jackie Chan.
Sorry, I just couldn't do a video about China.
I fucking love Jackie Chan in Rush Hour 3.
Not mention my boy Jackie Chan, who, by the way, was the face of the Learning Machine, the top Nintendo clone back when importing consoles was way too expensive.
It's just a fucking keyboard, man.
And Jackie came with a keyboard to not only play, but learn through games like Letters Invaders. Now, I'm bringing this up because the company behind the learning machine recently went bankrupt, thanks to China's chaotic laws. And to understand their game making, let's first understand their lawmaking, which in China can change overnight. You see, games must be government approved to make sure they are cultural fit. From detailed game descriptions to source codes, the government checks everything, since games...
This is exactly why WoW in China didn't have skeletons and bodies on the floor. It had random bread strewn about everywhere. There were no blood animations, and certain abilities were changed to never reference blood. Because anything related to death or blood in China is highly regulated from a visual standpoint, and the only place it's allowed is on live leak in factories where workers get turned into mincemeat by a spinning machine that's just completely unregulated by OSHA. I will say I enjoyed Palworld, both the game and all the drama. I was introduced to with the porn scene. There's a porn scene in Palworld? Damn, I've got to play that game more.
Games are dubbed opium of the mind. But when a regulatory shift kicked in, the government froze all game approvals for an entire year. Big games were blocked from making sales, causing huge financial losses and many, many new rules. Real ID registration, facial scans, and limited gaming hours for kids.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. You mean like the censorship in Higra? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. DocuSigner, exactly. But they censor everything. They censor everything they dislike. And because of the way the Chinese government system is run, they can rapid fire out as many laws as they need to as quickly as possible.
Financial losses and many,
hold on,
many
I need to
rules.
hear this again.
Real ID registration, facial scans.
Facial scans. That's incredible. Now, obviously, I don't think anyone would be surprised that any government around the world is probably scanning your face through your phone. But these guys they're not even hiding it. They're just like, yo, fucking place your face right here, bitch. Right now. You want to play this game? We're going to scan your goddamn face. Okay, now you can play Snake for 2 minutes. But that's enough because you look too young. Fuck you. Get a job. Yeah, I was shocked with how fast the porn mods got developed. Okay, they were mods. I thought you meant in the base game, dude.
And limited gaming hours for kids.
Hold on. I want to read that.
And
your total game time today has exceeded 1.5 hours, according to the anti-addiction system rules. You will not be able to log into the game today. Please arrange your game time reasonably and balance work with rest. Fuck you. Stop playing this game. Go do something useful. The Chinese government is like every Asian parent in existence, right? So not even the children who are orphans in China get to get away with this shit because the government's like, you doctor yet? What do you mean? You're 5 years old. Why aren't you a doctor? Li Jing down the road is a fucking neurosurgeon and he's half your age. He's 2.5. Get off this goddamn fucking machine. Fuck you. Go get a job. So even if you're an orphan in China, fuck you. No video games for you. According to your account information, you have been identified as a minor. Dr. Disrespect needs that for his stream. It just identifies all the minors in chat and then sends out automated messages to them. Hey baby, you're looking great today. Man, I gotta stop with the dark jokes. I just can't help myself. I think it's funny as fuck. According to the anti-addiction system rules, you cannot record games from 10 every day to 8 the next day. Please, you don't get to go. Fuck you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. This is not a reasonable time for you to be playing video games. In Spain, they're planning to introduce a verification card and require porn sites to ask for it before serving their content. Geronimo, they're trying to fix a problem and they're going to make it worse because now what that means is the government can now blackmail you with whatever porn you want to watch in the country because they're going to have a list of every single nasty-ass video that you're watching. It's like, You vote for the wrong party and suddenly you get an email from your local government official. Hey, bud. So we noticed that you were playing, or that you voted against us. But we also noticed that you watched 4 hours of Brazilian fart porn yesterday. We're gonna need to publish that to your corporate office, just so they know what kind of employee they have. Unless you change your vote, of course. Most porn sites won't comply, not to mention the data privacy does. Yeah, there's probably going to be a big thing. I like to imagine the worst case scenario. Government porn recommendations. We've noticed an uptick in homosexual men in the country, and therefore the government is mandating that at least half of you needs to be straight again. So we're going to have to just, block all the gay porn sites, and you get to see exclusively women. That's all you get to see is women. As mandated by your local government official. You're welcome. But yeah, no, most of this will be litigated in court. Lesbian porn isn't gay. Only if you're a woman. Lesbian porn isn't gay if you're a dude. It's an enjoyable pleasure. It's like witnessing a comet in the sky for the first time. That is, unless, because lesbian porn's not like real lesbian relationships. I'm sure you know this. Most lesbian relationships involve one of the lesbians looking like an average person, and then the person that they're in the relationship with usually looks like a fucking rugby player, right? That's the usual combination, and no one wants to see that shit get scissored. No one's looking for that.
Limited gaming hours for kids.
我9点就睡了呀，我还能玩到半夜。你说我玩过半夜吗？
God
The first
damn.
freeze
She's getting fucking interrogated. That poor little kid is getting interrogated fully by her parents, and she's like having a breakdown. Please, no, not the re-education camp again.
ended, but a second freeze dropped the number of approvals even more. Today, game approvals continue, albeit very slowly. And to top it off, China had a 15-year-long ban on gaming consoles to crack down on gaming. But when the economy struggled, they lifted the ban to cash in on the gaming industry. Suddenly, China was ready for the Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox, which meant the end for many local clone makers. And so, Keyboard Jackie disappeared, and with it, the childhood memories of many Chinese. This nutshell version shows China's unpredictable lawmaking. But there's way more.
So their lawmaking is rapid fire, right? And it's really beneficial for the government to be rapid fire. It can be a good thing if applied in the correct way, but when the fuck has any government on planet Earth ever applied something in the correct way, right? And it almost feels beneficial that most Western countries are run by geriatric retards who can barely stand up straight, because the moment someone singularly competent with an idea gets in there, we might all be fucked. Sorry, Mr. Stu. What am I seeing? You're seeing the rise of Chinese gaming. That's what you're seeing, Ravenstein. Did you lose weight? No, I haven't. I'm still 92. I'm stronger. My lifts in the gym I'm breaking through a few PRs. I'm getting a lot stronger. I've been going grappling a lot recently, and I've been just ripping people apart, which has felt fucking fantastic. Or at least in comparison to what I was doing before. But I really do need to start cutting weight. I need to, like, I don't know, maybe reduce my calorie intake even more than I do now. Or I just need to wait. One of the two. Wait, is this why the PS5 was so rare? They unbanned in China, so all of them... Then exactly, actually, LTLD. So, as far as I'm aware, it was the PS5, the Switch, Xbox. All of these gaming consoles were banned for a very long time because China felt like they were having their market share removed from them by external sources, and they didn't like the idea of countries outside of themselves influencing their citizens, or at least that's what they said. And so they just banned it outright, and it was like an overnight thing. It's the same with them kicking Blizzard out of China. It's the same thing. If they don't like it, they'll kick you out in a day.
Than just red tape. So to grasp their cloning strategy, we need to rewind a bit further, and I'll make it quick. So let's start here, with Mao's death. That's when China flipped from ideology to economy, sparking the chaotic period of gaming, unregulated, free-for-all, and
wasn't Mao the Chinese president who, like, killed something insane, like 60 million people? Or do I have that wrong? I don't know, I can't remember.
And flooded with unlicensed copies. The first Chinese PC game was pretty much a Monopoly knockoff. A year later, China's first RPG entered the scene. In the formation period, regulations popped up but didn't keep players from cloning. Shanda's The World of Legend cloned a Korean game, and Tencent's...
That's just Diablo. That's like... Yeah, that's just straight up Diablo. I recognize caverns like this from Diablo 2.
World of Legend cloned a Korean game, and Tencent's first game portal...
I don't think they cloned a Korean game. That looked like they straight up cloned fucking Diablo 2.
Looked strikingly similar to another. But why did China, once famous for its world-changing innovations, become infamous for its imitations? Well, it borrowed innovations become infamous.
In the West, we have Kentucky Fried Chicken. In China, we have Obama's fucking chicken. That's beautiful.
For its imitations. Well, it boils down to their view of knowledge. You see, knowledge is seen as public good and trumps personal ideas. As a Chinese official once wrote, Chinese learn for substance, Westerners for application. In other words, use foreign knowledge to boost national power, whether it's military equipment or architecture.
This is exactly what I was talking about, right? They will copy paste the fuck out of anything in China, right? And the scary part is, like, if you look at the phone market in particular, when they started off, I think it's Xiaomi. Xiaomi made like really, really, really shitty, cheap phones. And now Xiaomi makes phones that are actually pretty decent. Sure, they're sending all your dick pics and your titty pictures to the Chinese government for them to look at, so they can copy paste those onto their own citizens, get the perfect pair of tits and stuff. But their phones are not bad, and I'm saying this as someone who's tried out a Xiaomi phone. It's not bad, which is the scary part, and why I say it's probably going to follow the same trajectory when it comes to video games, where it starts off shitty, it becomes okay-ish, and then all of a sudden it's going to be like in a decent spot. That's a potential trajectory. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I'm seeing here. You are correct. Mao ordered a fucking hell of stupid shit. The people obeyed. Once the vermin-eating birds were eradicated, mass starvation it was. God damn. Death by starvation is not fine. It's not a very cash money experience. There's a reason I'm so fat, and it's because I don't want to die of starvation. So people are upset about the Chinese data stealing, but like, I live in the USA. I'd rather the Chinese get my data than the USA because I don't live in China and they... Yeah, but here's the thing, Jimmy, right? The way that all governments around the world see like theft of data is like this. It's like a, hey, you can't steal that data. That's our data to steal. How dare you? That's ours. That's ours to take from our citizens and monitor them in the shower. You can't do that. That belongs to us to do to our citizens and fuck them over. That's the way it's seen. But yeah, it's like, I don't think there's a singular government on Earth who, if they have the capacity to monitor and steal all your data, that they won't do it. Of course they'll do it.
A Chinese developer replicated Zaha Hadid's design before her project was even complete. When called out, he claimed...
That's fucking badass. He copy-pasted her design and made it before she did.
I never meant to copy, just to surpass.
Oh, shit! And then he dunked on her afterwards.
Here, dear viewers, lies the stark contrast. As a Chinese journalist notes, Americans have hope, while we have targets. But it's not just about targets. In China, it's about reaching them fast. Many of you nailed it in my community post. China clones for fast market capture.
Of course.
It's more complex than this, but whether it's quick...
So okay, this works the same as the YouTube system, right? So let me explain this, right? This is the same path as any single YouTube system. Oh. This is the same as any single YouTube video you ever see, right? When you make a YouTube video, there are two schools of thought that come with this, right? You can either capture high market value by being the one who gets there first. That's bad. Hold on, let me use that. You can get there by being first. Or you can capture high market value by being the best. Now, if you're going to be first to capture high market value, all that requires is you to make something that is barely acceptable as quickly as possible, and you'll get there. The problem with making something the best is you will eventually get there over time. But it will take you far longer, and whoever's first over here has already captured this market once and moved on. They don't give a shit anymore. This is the same way that YouTube videos will be made. You'll notice this. There's a big difference in strategy when it comes to videos. There's either someone shitting out videos as quickly as possible about any topic that's just happened, that's just broken, and it'll be a talking head, and it'll be bare minimum information. Or it won't be the whole story. It'll just be them saying things as rapid fire as possible. Or there'll be a guy who makes a 7-hour documentary on why Smash players don't shower. And he will go into every single fucking detail imaginable. He will interview people. He will go onto the streets. He will go to Smash tournaments with a nose plug and everything. And he will make the best video. And it'll be the most evergreen video you've ever seen. But the guy who talked about Smash players not showering first has already capitalized on this segment of the market and is fucked off. Right? That's kind of how all these things work. This is production in general when it comes to anything, and it's just mirrored in YouTube videos. That's how you can see this. So China's strategy is capture the market by being there first and not the best. And then all someone needs to do is lean the other way and make something the best, but they will never be first. Graphics design, very well. Exactly. Top tier graphics design. You want to know something real fucked up, Lil Joseph? I used to be an engineer. I used to be a project engineer, systems engineer, and a shadow project manager. I have given full presentations to like people who own companies using nothing but MS Paint. And somehow I did a better job than like 90% of their workers who spend weeks on a PowerPoint presentation. I was actually discussing this with Ilya yesterday. I'm not kidding when I say that. Yeah, and you can get away with it if you know what you're talking about. So people are upset about the... Okay, no, I've read that one from Jimmy already. Imagine Chinese recreation park approaching Rose on having an authentic South African household, offering $1 million South African currency. Oh, that's easy, dude. All I'd be like is get 5 cows, get them to take shits for about a week. Take those shits and just plaster them into a hut shape and you're good. Offering $1 million South African currency. Why would I work for Monopoly money? God damn. And yeah, no, $5,000? Absolutely not. That's way too high. It's more like 5 US cents. All the banter aside, when's the new part 3 for the leveling experience? I'm currently working on it. I'm trying to fix my audio for it. I've been working on it for a while now, and I keep getting caught in this trap of thinking it's not good enough yet. But we're getting there. I'm getting there slowly. I'm hoping that I can get it out within like 3 weeks, because my timeline's been extended, because it's not going to be a part 3. It's going to be an interlude before I get to part 3. I've written both. I've written out both of the videos I want to do, and I'm working on the interlude first, and then it's going to be a part 3. So there's 2 more Guild Wars 2 videos I'm working on. Also, I got to wait for Muck to react to the next one first. El Chelda is right. He's 100% right. I'm waiting on Muck Luck. It's 100% his fault.
Quickly capturing a market, cultural influence, or lax legalities, speed is key. And that's why during the development period, China's gaming industry exploded. Online gaming, loot boxes, and microtransactions became the new gold rush, with giants launching games even on entirely homegrown 3D engines. In the expansion period, China became the largest gaming population in the world, and today, in the maturing period, the largest gaming market in the world. With Chinese gaming giants topping the revenue charts, it rightfully earned the title.
This company owns everything, by the way. I'm surprised to see NetEase so close to Tencent. But then again, look at the revenue. 85 billion, 14.6. There is an ocean of difference between these two. Tencent, I wouldn't be surprised if it outperforms Sony within the next few years. And then at some point, Tencent just starts trying to like cop everything off of Microsoft. I really wouldn't be surprised by that.
Charts, it rightfully earned the title Games Industry Capital of the World.
Yeah.
Now, before I show their cloning strategy, I want to get things straight. Who does not clone? East or West, we all do it. Games have always been copied. When Doom set the template for FPS, most FPS games were dubbed Doom clones. Same with Diablo clones. Candy Crush ripped off Bejeweled, which ripped off Diamond Mine. Paladin mirrored Overwatch, Saints Row GTA, and PUBG walked so Fortnite could run. I mean, that's how genres are born. However, there's a thin line between enhancing a concept and outright theft.
There is no line between theft and enhancing a concept. It's just, can you do it better than your competitor? There is no line. All ideas are free and are open to be stolen, especially in China, because there's no such thing as copyright protection. If it comes from outside China, then fuck you. It's ours now. That's how it works. NetEase does pay to win better than NCSoft. Yeah, but that's not a surprise. And NCSoft is a bunch of greedy fucks. NetEase at least goes out of its way to pretend that they're not when they are.
America's most notorious clone company is probably Zynga. A while back, EA sued them over the bill for ripping off The Sims Social. As soon as EA released Restaurant City, Zynga released Cafe World with striking resemblance.
God damn, look at that. They're so rapid fire. They're just stealing everything. It's great.
Part Farmville, the game that put Zynga on the map, that too is just a rehash of Chinese game Happy Farm.
You know what? Actually, let me show you something. China is really, really good at copy-pasting things. And to what you said, the Chinese knockoff earphones that you bought and using right now. Now, I'm currently using a Logitech keyboard, right? And I saved up money for months to buy this keyboard. Before that, for about 5 to 7 years of my life, I used this Redragon keyboard. And the only reason I don't use it anymore is because it broke. It took like 5 years for this motherfucking thing from China to break. I think I even talked about it in one of my videos. I can't remember. But this keyboard, to give you some perspective, was 10 Rand. I bought this thing for 10 fucking Rand. Now, if you want a conversion that makes sense, let me show you what that means. I bought that keyboard for 54 US cents. That Redragon keyboard cost less than $1. And it worked for 5 years before it broke on me. And yes, it probably did install spyware on my PC. It's seen my dick and balls. There's probably a hidden like microphone somewhere in there. Where these Chinese guys are like, this guy just keeps saying fuck. Should we even bother monitoring him? He sounds like he's got schizophrenia. 10 grand. No. The currency in my country is rand. It's worthless monopoly money. 10 rand is like back then, 5 years ago, cozy cabin in the desert these days. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. A little bit more than a cozy cabin. Maybe you can afford a hooker or two. What country is that money? That's South Africa. I use Redragon, just the mouse, the keyboard. I also did have a Redragon mouse that I got for free out of a bargain bin because it was damaged product. It was damaged, but I got it to work for a little while at least.
Which itself is a rehash of Japan's Harvest Moon. Or check out Deviator from a Chinese studio.
That doesn't look bad, but I can already tell they're going to say Hollow Knight.
UI to mechanics, Deviator doesn't seem to deviate too far from its inspiration.
Saw it
and
coming.
then there's piano tiles.
This is the epilepsy part of the video.
No, I have not sped up the video, but this Chinese hit game spawned so many knockoffs, this lady didn't need long to prove her point.
Hello everybody, in today's video we're going to be tier listing a bunch of piano tiles ripoffs. Alright, so I went to the app.
God damn. That's impressive. So don't just make the product 10,000 times and use beehive tactics so no one can find what the original product was. That's genius.
Saw and searched up piano tiles and downloaded as many as I could find. And then I realized that the list would pretty much never end. There's way too many, and I think this one page, 30 of them, is enough.
You see, we all do it to some extent. But while the West does it subtly, China does it aggressively for 3 reasons. Number 1, pressure.
No, for one reason. Money. That's it. It's just money. Copy, paste, but change the colors. Exactly, old Joseph. You're right. That's all you need to do. Change the colors. Especially if you're in China, because what the fuck are they going to do? Sue you? You're backed by the Chinese government. Of course. Oh, the Chinese government says that I didn't copy. The Chinese government that backs me up, Big Daddy government said I didn't copy. So, fuck you.
In a blog titled, How I Put Together a Game Map That You'll Despise, a Chinese designer shows how to clone a game map quickly, saying, plagiarizing is an art in itself. If you think I shouldn't be a designer, then sorry, but I'll continue to be one to make...
I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that statement. There's some part of me that really respects that statement of him just being like, you know what? I copied. Eat shit. You're not going to stop me. What are you going to do about it, huh? Huh? What are you going to do? I copied, and I'm going to do it again. What the fuck are you going to do to stop me? I got to respect that a little bit. He doesn't give a fuck.
A living. Yes, in China, studios push for super fast turnarounds, no time for innovating. And meanwhile, Western studios, they take their sweet, sweet time. But doesn't China have...
They do, and that's why some of those games are legendary. And that's also why when China copies them, they'll have a rapid-fire product that might make them a bunch of money initially. And then it falls off dramatically. But if we look at the way that most Western games are currently going, it's always massive population initially and then a drop-off. And so if China can emulate that, that means they can make all the bank without all the consequences later.
Have copyright laws? Well, which brings us to the second reason, lax copyright laws. Many think China lacks them, but they have them.
I'm actually part of that group. I didn't know they had copyright laws. I didn't think they gave a fuck about them.
Very similar to the US, they just aren't enforced as strictly. Look at this. Game mechanics and ideas, not protected in either country. Art and graphics, protected in both, barely enforced in China.
I don't think mechanics and ideas should be protected. I think the US and China have got this right. You don't protect these mechanics and ideas, or you end up with the thing that happened with the Lord of the Rings tinky woo-woo fantasy game that doesn't really match the Lord of the Rings story, where you play as a ranger that's got an elf inside of him. No, not like that. And they tried to copyright, I think they did manage to copyright the Nemesis system, and that meant no one else could use it. And it was a cool system, but if no one else can use it, then it's just, you know, it's a piss in a bucket. You're going to see it once and then it's gone.
Story and text, enforced in the US, blues in China. Same with sound and music. So why work on new ideas if anyone can just copy them faster than you can say copyright infringement? Blizzard's Hearthstone, for example, was cloned within a few months.
Man, I'm so impressed with that, though. Look at that. It's like, it's almost 1 for 1. This is like, you know those old web games where you have to play spot the difference? This is what it feels like I'm looking at here. As long as they get big bucks from the initial boom, then it doesn't really matter for the long term. They can just copy paste. Yeah, exactly. Bill Joseph, you're actually 100% right, especially with the behavior of how video game players currently play video games, where it's a massive population spike and then just nothing afterwards. What's the difference? So this is a hard one to spot, Nugash, but if you look really, really closely, the blue and gold flag in the back over here, you can see the edge of it, and over here you don't see the edge of the flag. That's the difference. Also, there is another difference. If you look really closely here at the profiles, over here it's the warlock, and over here it's every 10-cent a manager laughing their way to the bank as they think about how fucking stupid all these Westerners are for thinking that they can protect their copyright IP in China.
Month of its release. Sleeping Dragon doesn't just look similar, it looks and sounds identical. Blizzard sued them and walked away with $2 million. Or take on...
Oh no. Oh no, $2 million? Oh no. Hold on, I gotta look this up. What is the annual revenue of Hearthstone? Let's see if we can find that. It is worth noting that Hearthstone's revenue has been declining over the past few years. 2022, it generated 61 million on mobile. So you're telling me the country with one of the world's largest, most concentrated populations paid a $2 million fine to a game that even recently is still generating tens of millions of dollars. There is no fucking way that $2 million even dented them.
Honor of Kings, China's top mobile game. Its maker Tencent faces numerous lawsuits.
Shit, that's just League. That actually just gave me the exact same feeling as League, because I just immediately felt angry. I looked at that and just immediately wanted to start fucking blaming 4 other human beings on my team. This is just League. Warframe has their own version of the Nemesis system. Get fucked. Yeah, no, good. Good. They shouldn't be able to copyright it.
Especially with this one, which cloned almost everything from game design
Mobile Legends bang bang.
to characters and even marketing.
You know what? I actually, you know what? I genuinely love the English translations from Chinese. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love them. They're just like bang bang. Okay. What this reminded me of is, okay, so I live a fair distance, but close enough that I travel there regularly. I travel to Chinatown, where you can get like authentic Chinese sweets and shit, and they always have like English writing underneath the simplified Cantonese. And there's a fruit that there's a sweet, like a fruit roll-up sweet, that the English translation underneath the Chinese is Zooty Tooty Fruity. And I know for a fucking fact That is not what the Cantonese says. I don't read Cantonese. I don't know what the fuck the like spaghetti letters above that says, but it is not fucking Zooty Tooty Fruity. I know that for a goddamn fact. I know for a fact it doesn't say that, but they just don't give a shit, and it's amazing. I remember when a German blogger called out copies made of the Mercedes A-Class. He was called in and had to publicly apologize to China. Of course he did, because China's a massive selling point for all of their vehicles because it's got the largest population. So of course he had to bend over and widen his asshole and apologize publicly to China. Of course he did. John Cena's had to apologize to China. Can you think of any large corporate company that would ever dare have the fucking goal to damage their market share, knowing that the Chinese government will eliminate their product tomorrow on the first complaint? On the other hand, my company has security employees that keep overly interested photographers away from products. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Trump. Yeah, but listen, Trump is not a politician. He's just a guy who goes, China, every now and then. But you know what, El Chieldo, that's a fair point. I think he's been the most vocal criticizer of China. And if I think about it from a US company perspective, that has probably got to be the most fucking terrifying thing to see, is the president going out of his way to criticize China. They've got to be shitting their pants every single time he does that. Wonder if they do this with music and movies too. Yes, they do. They do, New Gash. Just wait for China to remake Winnie the Pooh, weirdly not looking like a politician. They will never make Gimme the Pooh. That's illegal. As far as I'm aware, Winnie the Pooh is actually banned in China. It's so weird because Mobile Legends has actually been the go-to mobile game in my country for years, even more so than Wild Rift. Even in my country, I think I've heard the words Mobile Legends. I think I've seen teenagers at coffee shops all sitting around on their phones playing Mobile Legends. I just know it looked like League of Legends, but I don't think it was League of Legends.
Marketing tactics. Marketing tactics? Can they even be protected? I don't know.
No, they can't.
But check this out. NetEase, Blizzard's Chinese partner, sued for an Overwatch clone and walked away with $500,000. But only...
Oh no, $500,000 will certainly make sure that they're never shut down again. No, certainly not. No, they'll never do it again after that. What's up, Danical? How you doing? There's my favorite Swedish twink. There he is. Can't wait until China copies your asshole onto a sex doll, and then we can all have a taste.
Only to be sued by PUBG Corp, as NetEase created 2 mobile games very similar to PUBG on PC.
PUBG, Knives Out. PUBG, Rules of Survival. PUBG, Cyber Hunter.
So if everyone clones and sues everyone, why can't Western studios do the same? Forget about it. Just forget about it.
Yes.
Which leads to the third reason, legal.
So the copyright system is so fucking ancient in the West that it doesn't account for all this digital stuff. So, and it'll never be updated because the youngest politician who's focused on this issue is probably a lich at this point and is reaching the old age of 155. And he's got more pressing concerns than copyright issues, like making sure that his supply of child blood that he used to get from Epstein Island, that he's now outsourced to third world countries. And it's not really the same quality because they don't have the same controls, but it's good enough that it's keeping him alive on life support until they can reestablish a new island for him to, like, you know, inject himself with the good shit. I'm in cunts 4 beers deep and my internet allows. Okay, well, I'll be in there just now. I'm going to be playing Corepunk when I'm done with these videos.
In action. It's nearly impossible for foreign studios to enforce their rights in China. The legal system often favors local firms anyways, and even if you win, it might not even be worth the cost. When Tekken's 3 training mode was patented worldwide, including China, it didn't take long for a Chinese fighting game to ignore the patent.
It's a good system. They don't care. Of course they're going to copy it.
Patent and feature a strikingly similar mode. Enforcements in China are hit or miss, but their three-part cloning strategy isn't. Because if they're good at something, it's at monitoring. In the monitoring stage, it's all about observing global gaming trends and adapting them to China's strict regulations. You see, many foreign games in China are banned because they don't pass the cultural.
Is that fucking Chinese GTA? Is that just Chinese GTA? When you're done with videos, you mean in 4 hours? Yes, exactly, Danico. Exactly.
Test. Blood, nudity, extreme violence, all a no-go. Sleeping Dogs, for instance, didn't pass the test because it took place in Hong Kong. Shenmue 3 also didn't because it showed real-life Chinese locations. Hoppu Games showed a red effect around the icons, which is the color of blood. And Pokemon Go didn't pass because Google Maps is banned. But
exactly. Pokemon Go is banned because, what do you mean you're monitoring our citizens? That's our job. We're supposed to know where they are, not you.
Let's Hunt Monsters filled the gap quite nicely. Now here's where it gets interesting. How do you identify breakout genres? Well, according to their strategy, genres tend to emerge every 6 years. From FPS to MMORPGs to MOBA and Battle Royale. And by tracking Steam tags, they can monitor genres
every 6 years. So BRs were 2017, which means in 2023 we should have had a banger. Was Elden Ring released in 2023? Sleeping Dogs is actually a banger. Palworld, you're right. There were a few like semi-multiplayer games that did like break the mold. You had Palworld. You had Elden Ring. I can't think of any others, but that would explain why. That would explain why Black Myth Wukong is following the Elden Ring formula. The survival game boom is happening right now. Is it? I'm not in touch enough to have seen any. That's the wrong way to say it. I'm not in touch enough to have seen any of the survival games popping off. So I'm not quite sure about that one.
With global breakout potential to ensure they are at the forefront. Which leads us to stage 2, cloning. Once they spot a breakout genre, they quickly clone and test them. In case of a small hit, they double down through strategic partnerships. When MOBA and Battle Royale emerged, notice how Tencent acquired Riot Games and secured PUBG mobile rights. They then...
Aha, there you go. So it's buy the company that makes the good one, and then you can clone it as much as you want because now you own all the code for that. That's genius. Also, yeah, Tencent owns everything. That's brilliant. That's how they do it. When do you think they're going to buy Blizzard? I think it'll take at least 4 Chinese hookers in Bobby Kotick's golden yacht, rotated out on a bi-weekly basis for them to get a hold of that. Oh wait, no, Bobby Kotick's not the CEO anymore. That means they'll only need 3 Chinese hookers in the new CEO's golden yacht to do that, probably.
Rolled out Honor of Kings, which is basically League of Legends, and tailored it for Chinese players on mobile. And when NetEase released mega-hit game Eggy Party, a Fall Guys clone, Tencent redirected hundreds of devs from working on Assassin's Creed Jade to their own party game, Dreamstar. No.
Fuck me. What they just told me was that China did us a favor. Because Assassin's Creed Jade is going to be like the last one, where, you know, they're very focused on Yasuke, the black samurai who's meant to blend in an Assassin's Creed game filled with Japanese people. Assassin's Creed Jade has now been pushed out far enough that the Chinese version of Assassin's Creed Jade is going to be, the main character is going to be Chinese, and for the rest of the world, the main character is going to be fucking Ricky Berwick, except he's going to be black, and he's not going to behave in any mechanism or system outside of a Marvel character from one of the new Marvel movies. with little quippy words like, how do you like them apples? I'm such a badass. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. And I just threw a shuriken and it worked. It's going to be shit like that. So, unironically, because of China's laws and like regulations, Assassin's Creed Jade in China might be a better game than Assassin's Creed Jade in the West.
No wonder Assassin's Creed Jade is delayed to 2025, because the party game genre has priority. But cloning isn't just about mimicking game mechanics. You gotta clone the smart way to gel with the Chinese culture. And that's why a direct clone of PUBG was not successful. Tencent had to rebrand it as Game for Peace, a patriotic, non-violent version to
Game for Peace. How do you run around shooting people and them not dying? I'm interested to see how they got away with that.
comply with Chinese regulations. Players wave goodbye instead of dying, and they emit light instead of blood. As the designer lady said,
Do you think like the next generation of Chinese soldiers, if they go to war, they're gonna shoot someone and they're gonna be like, what the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye? What the fuck? And they just accidentally PTSD all their soldiers because they're just a bunch of young Chinese Zoomers thinking that people like explode into light when they get shot. Then again, maybe not, because they only get to play the game 10 minutes every day. Add in one. Oh, thank you for the warning, Yogi. I didn't see that coming. When it starts, I'll stop here. Thank you.
said cloning is an art in itself, which brings us to the next stage, scaling. Once a cloned game becomes a small hit, the real magic happens, scaling. Put it on mobile, PC, and make it free to play. But not just that, you gotta boost the marketing too. Let's go back to Honor of Kings. Once cloned and culturally adapted, it became the #1 game. And so Tencent threw everything at it. Massive ad campaigns, celebrity endorsements.
So that's brilliant. Throw copied shit at the wall until something sticks. And when it sticks, then market the shit out of it. So you're not wasting your marketing money on something that's not going to work. Man, I wish Amazon would learn that lesson. The Chinese government is more competent than Amazon Game Studios. God damn. Hear me out on this. Next year, when Pride Month rolls around, wait, isn't Pride Month last? Okay, you mean next year. Okay, sorry. Just troll China by pushing hashtag gaming for peace. They won't care. China won't care. They'll rebrand it as hashtag education camp for peace. I like them commercials. They help and benefit them streamers I watch. Yeah, they fucking don't. There it is. There it is. There's the Twitch ad. There's the madness. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use this opportunity to go take a piss. Because I'm almost impressed by China's ability to do this. Listen, Jimmy, you got to pay for the penis rocket. Someone has to pay for that penis rocket, and it's not going to be Jeff Bezos. It's going to be you. It's going to be you and your eyeballs. He's going to sell you miniature penis rockets through the ads for the next 3 minutes. Now, while we wait for this ad to go, I'm going to go take a quick piss and then I'll be back. Is the ad over? I'm not sure if it is. Yes. I'm not joking off, this is a dog. Yeah. Okay. Go lie down. My dog's decided to be here. Vote in the poll. What fucking poll did you put up here? What bastard poll did you put up, you asshole? Let me find out. Rose D size. I am genuinely surprised that 50% of you so far have it right. Oh, 67% of you have it right. That's assuming we round up. You bastard, you. No one needed to know that I had a dick shorter than Roid Rage Man at the gym today, okay? You asshole. Okay, hold on. Let's see what I missed here. If you think my hatred is misplaced, I assure you it's not. Go browse the internet without an ad blocker. Fire up a fresh... I don't want to do that. No one should have to suffer through that. Ad blockers should be a fucking requirement for every browser. It should be directly installed into every single PC. Like, as just standard, it should come with every browser. So yeah, I encourage everyone and anyone who wants to use the internet in any functional sense, get an ad blocker. And once ad blockers are good enough that they're standard on phones, everyone should use them there too. Go browse to porn sites without... okay, yeah, no. And the best part is all these companies are like, if you use an ad blocker, you are actively stealing from us. That's my favorite one. And then you go onto a site without an ad blocker, and you sit there like, where the fuck is the thing I was looking for? 99% of this page is just ads. Oh, it's the 3 pixels in the corner. That's the piece I was supposed to click. Wargroove 2. I'm gonna have to make some time for Wargroove 2 next week, Thursday, Donegal. I've got a long schedule to get through. Unlike my deck. But thank you for reminding me that Wargroove 2 is out. I still need to practice so you don't kick the shit out of me immediately. Let's get rid of that background.
Collaborations with beauty brands to bring in female gamers. Or take Genshin Impact. They didn't just collaborate.
That's a mistake. Bringing in female gamers is a mistake. Everyone knows the absolute best gamers who buy your games constantly are virgins who are not having sex because they're too busy playing video games. Never bring women into gaming. Then gamers start having sex, and that means they're spending less time buying your games. What a bad idea that is. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Zero. I might forget about us playing Wargroove 2 if you don't remind me. I'll have to set a reminder for myself. Because I have the memory of a fucking sieve. Ask Ilgi. I reacted to the same video twice, and I still, to this day, have zero memory of reacting to it the first time. It stresses me out that I can't remember that.
They Genshified entire KFCs to reel in mostly male gamers.
All dudes. I'm pretty sure this is like 100% all dudes.
This is why women can't be in gaming. Because if they see a real woman, they might want to have sex with them. What they need is they need you to want to have sex with the 2D woman, because then they'll keep on buying the game and playing the gambling systems to get the 2D woman that they want to fuck but never will. If you bring women into gaming, it gives guys something to talk about with women, and then they're going to have sex, and you don't want that. That's taking your own customer away from yourself. God damn it. Do these people not realize these things?
And once it's on every platform and the marketing is rolling, they try to push it globally. But what's working in China doesn't necessarily work abroad. Take Arena of Valor, for instance. It's the Western version of Honor of Kings and flopped internationally for 2 reasons.
Western version of Honor of Kings. No, I don't know this one.
First, it launched just as the Battle Royale craze took off with Fortnite. Second, it's a game lost in translation. Honor of Kings hooks players with its rich Chinese cultural context, covering historic heroes to iconic poets. But when Arena of Valor...
Don't you love that? Don't you fucking love that? I love that about every Asian game out there in existence, is that's the historical depiction.
Kings hooks players with its
so that's the historical depiction, and that's the fucking that's the updated version. Fucking hot boy summer here,
covering historic.
That's what this guy looked like in real life. Imagine being this guy historically, and like you're like at peace, and one day like one of your fellow like spirits wakes you up, and like, hey bud, you got to see what they did to you. Dude, you won't believe the fucking way they're representing you right now. Let's go. And he just like peers through the clouds and sees like, why am I a fucking hot teenage boy? What the fuck?
Heroes to iconic poets. But when Arena of Valor tried swapping in Norse, Greek, and Roman figures, it just didn't click the same way. They're just...
Batman. They put Batman in the game.
Is no shared cultural literacy. And honestly, I'm not sure if throwing Batman or the Joker into the mix is going to change that. In any case, the strategy of monitoring, cloning, and scaling is their way to find their winner-winner chicken dinner. But there's something way deeper at play here. Just when you think cloning is their only ace, they've got another card up their sleeve. Buying out foreign firms. Sure, that's not something specific.
That's exactly what Tencent does. Every time there's something super popular, the Chinese government will be like, yo, we will give you whatever fucking money you need to make sure that we own these bastards and that in the future, everything they produce belongs to us now. As far as I'm aware, all of Riot is owned by Tencent. I think they did put that earlier in the video. Also, thanks for the follow, CME4. Tencent owns every single mobile game I can think of. PoE is too. Yes, you're right. Grinding Gear Games. I think Grinding Gear Games was originally Australian. So technically speaking, Grinding Gear Games was already Chinese. It was just like a formality where they changed it from Outland Chinese to Inland Chinese. Oh, New Zealand. Okay, so mini Chinese island. Okay. So there you go. There you go. Perfect example. And it's going to keep happening. Tencent's going to do this. The next company that's like an indie that pops off, that makes a genre that no one's seen before, or does things in like a way that makes them like a massive amount of money, fucking straight up Tencent's going to just buy them immediately.
Specific to China, but there's a catch here. Foreign game studios have to work with Chinese firms to sell their games in China, which means they have to share their profits.
Of course.
And not many foreign companies want to do that, which means less competition and more money for China. And with more...
Less Oh, thanks for the sub, Ul Joseph. I appreciate it. So, it doesn't... So it doesn't actually matter that they are buying it for profit purposes. It's the tech behind it that they want to own so that they can then leverage it in other areas, in gaming, just like they do with every other company. So they're really buying it not for immediate profit, but for the idea that they're going to dominate the market and control everything in the future.
More money, they can easily buy more foreign studios for some very hefty sums. And with this advantage of being a closed market, the Communist Party is aggressively buying out Western industries. Maybe while Hollywood spread its American values through movies, perhaps it's now China's turn to do the very same, but...
God damn, what's wrong with my dogs? Even they're having a panic attack. They think they're going to be bought out by China any day now. Go lie down. Go lie down. No, lie down. Yes, okay. I care about you to some degree. Yes, you are very scary to people who look into my garden. I am aware of that. Yes. Oh God, your breath. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Go, lie down. Go lie down. Va te coucher. Coucher. No, allez, coucher. Yeah. Stop pausing the fucking video.
Through games.
Why? Why
In a comic
would I stop pausing the video? We are America's bitch. America is between us and China. You're America's bitch maybe for now. Give it some time. The thing I find funniest about China is the fact that the leader is the child of the leaders they had a coup against. Just a bit. It's nanda. It's more the fact that, so I train my dogs in French because not many people speak French down here, so if I give them commands, they'll only listen to me. Also, I help my wife train them, and she wanted to train them in French, so I had to learn French words in order to do that. I'm still trying to figure out how to speak French. The problem is, I'm a retard when it comes to languages. I barely speak English. And my wife is a fucking savant when it comes to languages. She speaks 7 languages fluently. And she has no problem switching between any of them. And then she's like, oh, why can't you just learn French? I'm like, I'm fucking retarded, that's why. I've been trying forever to learn French. So, no. Non parler français.
In a state like China, this means everything, including games, is controlled by the state. So while the West tries to ban TikTok, it should perhaps also look behind the scenes of Western game studios that also provide access to millions of personal data points. And so, long gone are the days when you could just pop a cartridge into a keyboard jackie and stay somewhat untraceable. However, this all isn't without its challenges. In China, the gaming community is growing tired of it all, especially of the game of clones. When the legend of Neverland...
Wait, hold on, was that the Tiananmen Square copy-paste? No, okay. Sorry, netizens all over the world. Our pirated mini-world trash comes to Steam. I've also studied the game in which barbarians copy MC Zombies and many other places. I'm sure someone will come forward to solve this problem in the future. I'm very sorry that we Chinese have brought such shameless things to people all over the world. Oh, don't be mad. We make trash all the time too.
When The Legend of Neverland came out, a blatant clone of Genshin Impact, gamers were not impressed and criticism was fierce. And when Plague Inc. was taking down the App Store, because you know why, a Russian...
I loved playing Plague Inc. It was my favorite thing to play during the pandemic that was going on. I used to play it around my family members, and they used to get so mad at me because all of my, like the large majority of my family members took the vaccine and I refused to do it. And so I would sit there and just be like, I'm not going to take it. I just don't like needles. I'm sorry. I'm afraid of needles. I can't take the vaccine. And then they get like really mad at me during the pandemic. And then I would sit there on my phone in front of them playing Plague Inc. And I would always give the virus like some variation of the word corona, or it'd be like the Rona, the Ronarillo, the Wu flu, and I'd name it all these things, and I'd be playing it blatantly in front of them. It made them so fucking mad.
Clone appeared, which also faced huge backlash from Chinese gamers who mistook it as yet another copycat move. And so the winner-winner chicken strategy might not be cutting it much longer, which is where this game enters the scene. Dubbed China's first AAA game, Black Myth Wukong is their first dab at creating something truly new. But while this game might be setting a new trend in China, it's really just a very lone wolf for now. Ironically,
for now. That means that not only have they copied games, they've gotten the systems they require and all the mechanisms and engines behind these games to start developing their own shit. I hope, I do genuinely hope that Black Myth Wukong is a good game, because I don't think I care so much about who's copying who. I care that a game is good. And I'm pretty sure the large majority of people out there don't give a shit if a game comes from China or the US or, I don't know, Laos or fucking anywhere. I think they give a shit about the game being good, and that's all they care about.
It's inspired by the Chinese tale Journey to the West, a tale that couldn't be any closer to China's broader intentions. And maybe that's
Just look at that. Look at that face right there. By the way, because my country has a pretty heavy Chinese influence, I've seen this movie. I forgot about its existence. But I've seen this movie. And this shit gave me nightmares as a kid.
Broader intentions. And maybe that's the real lesson here. In the fast-paced world of gaming, cloning and owning games might bring quick success. But the real test will be whether China can create them from scratch. Until then, happy...
They'll be able to. They'll definitely be able to.
Cloning.
So they're cloning for now. But they'll definitely be able to, because if they've got all the systems and mechanics and development, and every time something new comes out that's just not made by China, then they can just buy that company for an unreasonable price that can't be matched, and then they'll own that too. So it's like, they're perfectly fine. They are perfectly fine. They'll get away with that. So yeah, China number one. In the future, China number one. Right now, China number one for copying. In the future, China number one for developing. It's coming. If they can do it with phones, if they can do it with everything else, they'll do it with this shit too. I'm not sure about their EVs, though. Those keep catching fire. But eventually, they'll get it right. Maybe. I suppose we'll see. I actually hope the Chinese gaming devs start making good games. So do I. I think the market always needs more good games. I think no matter what, it doesn't matter where it comes from, the entire market needs to stop having these dog shit games that no one wants to fucking play because someone's pushing a political message in them. Telling you what you should think or shouldn't think, or this is the angle, and this person, because of their race, their gender, their ethnicity, or whatever, is the bad guy because that's just what that entire race represents. I think that's a big fucking misstep that you'll see a lot in gaming that comes out of the West. And if China can get a hold of the gaming market and start doing things in a way that, like, doesn't involve this modern political, you have to think the same way I do, I think they'll just fucking trounce the West. I think they'll just beat the shit out of them in the gaming markets. I think that if Black Myth Wukong pops the fuck off, that'll be the beginning of that happening. But I need to know how to think so I can use the lost brain cells to enjoy the game while I have GTA driving videos and TikToks. That's fair. Resrock, you know what? That's actually fair. If no one's telling us what to think, how do we know what we're thinking is right? Fuck. God damn it. Why'd you have to invalidate my whole point like that? Shit. Now I feel like an idiot. Fuck, now I need to go watch CNN so I know what to think. Or maybe Fox News. I'm sure one of the 4 people who own all Western media companies will tell me exactly what I need to be thinking right now. And that's why I'm so just flummoxed right now. That's why I'm so lost. But okay, so my overall opinion on this. There is no way that China will ever lie down and let someone else win when they've got a market right there that they can beat the shit out of. Uploaded a React vid. Only the first 30 seconds are censored. Rest of it as usual. You know what? I'm actually interested to see, Ilgi, if that one gets demonetized as well. I'm very interested to see if that one gets demonetized. Also, you're a fucking crazy person listening to 2 variations of my voice when I can't even stand one. But that was a good video. Shit, I should have liked that video. I'll have to go back and like it later. That was a really good video. That was a really good take on that. Now, the last video I wanted to watch today, I'm actually in the minds... I'm of two minds, because there's two videos I wanted to watch. And I think we've covered a lot of gaming stuff. I think I will leave the Dune stuff for another day. Purely because you're 3.5 hours in, save the video for Thursday. You know what? You're right, Yogi. We'll save the rest of the videos for Thursday. Otherwise, what am I going to do on Thursday? You see? There you go, Resrock. Yogi told me what to think, and I'm agreeing with him. So, now, Dune now, I won't be here on... Well, I mean, the VOD's there on YouTube. It's always there on YouTube. So, and yeah, I have been going at it for 3.5 hours. You're 100% right. So, I think now is about the time I secretly own this channel. And not so secretly, I've told everyone you own the channel. That's why it's such a big deal that they steal the 5 cents from you off of any of the videos that get falsely copyright claimed. It's really actually starting to piss me off how many false claims there are and stuff. It's actually upsetting. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to just update this quick, and then I'll play some Corepunk. Now, I saw this morning that last night's Sawman was streaming it, and I completely missed it. It was really upsetting. I was actually hoping to like get some preview, so I could lie to you all and pretend that like I didn't know what was going on. But then I didn't get that opportunity because I was asleep. So let me just change this, and then I'll play some Corepunk. Let's see what this game has to offer. Now, for some context, Corepunk is a game that I put on a list on one of my videos as a game that you shouldn't play. Not because I specifically believed that it was going to be bad or that it was going to be terrible, but because I wanted people to be aware that they shouldn't get their hopes up for playing that game because I didn't think it was going to get made. This is primarily because, as far as I'm aware, the game studio making Corepunk was based in Ukraine. And what that means is that Russia was beating the shit out of them and bombing their game studio. And that makes it kind of difficult to keep developing a video game. I know this might be shocking to some. It was shocking for me when I first learned this. But it turns out that when you've got aircraft flying over your dev office and blowing the fucking ever-living shit out of your country, it becomes pretty difficult to develop an MMO. Now I'm going to have to follow an instruction list in order to get this right. Because they've told me I cannot use my main account for the alpha test. Which means I've got to open my email. No, not that one. I need to... I'll order those dildos later. There we go. There it is. And they've given me instructions on how to play this game. Or how to get it running. You're right. Just because you're a sword named Danikol, I'll do whatever you want. But only after you give me some of that sweet ass of yours. Also, what's up, Asherwell? Looks like they made an exception and didn't bomb the game developers. As far as I'm aware, the guy who started the game dev studios is dead. He did die after the whole Russian thing, but the rest of the game studio, I think they moved to Greece. Don't quote me on this. This is like me going by hearsay. I've confirmed none of this. And continued development. I genuinely thought that Corepunk was going to shut down and never release at all. You can make those jokes now, but not when I became a sword name. I can make any joke now. Because I've given up on playing the censorship game. Now I just wanna DM you like I'm Dr. Disrespect, and you're my favorite transgender streamer. So let's see how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. So this is the Corepunk Alpha Playtest 3, which means they've had 2 other alphas before this. I haven't played either of those. I didn't even know there were 2 other alphas. All of this is new to me. I've avoided all information about Corepunk as much as possible. So this is going to be a first experience for me. Okay, different areas on the map have different rules and different consequences. This is like, what, patch notes, I suppose. Now keep in mind, this game is an alpha. Now what that means is that this game is fully developed and there are going to be no updates or developments ever made to this game. This is the near released state. That's what alpha means. So we're going to log in. They need a picture of my penis is what I'm being told. And let's see what they're telling me to do. If you're joining us for the first time, download the launcher. Create an account through the launcher. Activate the key. Okay. Install. Your Corepunk.com account cannot be used to log into the alpha playtest servers. Please create a new account using the launcher. So what I'm going to do is create a brand new account. Okay, fuck you, numbers and letters. Login completed. Please return to the launcher application. Cool. Now we got to activate the game key. Now let's not make the basic streamer mistake that I would usually make and just accidentally show everyone the game key. Much worse than showing my deck on stream. Sorry that you had to edit that stream together, Gilgi. I know that wasn't great to look at. And then we can install. Fuck, I should have been installing this while I was watching videos. God damn it. Oh well, it's going fast. Should play me in Wargroove instead. The problem is if I play one game of Wargroove with you, it's going to take the next 7 hours. Not because you're slow, but because I'm still trying to figure out how to move a single unit. You know how it was when we were playing fucking, whatchamacallit, Crusader Kings? I'm still using, what's it called? Total War Warhammer to learn Crusader Kings because it's a more basic system. Hey, listen, the lights are on, but nobody's home. That's my problem. Man, that's moving fast. That's the fastest I think a game has ever downloaded. Crusader Kings with you was a pain. That's the magic of playing games with me. Nothing quite like cold coffee. I've never been as mad as you. You know what the worst part about playing Crusader Kings with you was, Danical? I never even managed to subtly get my character to have sex with your wife. I didn't even come close. I didn't have sex with your children, your wife, you, none of it. It never happened. It was devastating for me. I've had games where I've had sex with the Pope, but somehow I didn't have sex with your characters. It's upsetting. It's drastically upsetting. So NA West. So what that tells me is that my fucking ping is going to be a bitch. I know he did. You didn't even give me any good airs. You gave me like Down syndrome children, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's see. I've read and understood the Corepunk closed beta test agreement. But this is alpha, so it doesn't apply. What's the agreement? Important notice. Before you can participate in the open beta test of Corepunk, well, this is an alpha, so this doesn't matter. Agree to the open beta, blah, 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 register an account. You should carefully read this. Agreement Corepunk temporarily licensed. Enter into agreement, opening, downloading, installing, blah, 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 blah. If you are under 18 years old, do not contact Dr. Disrespect or do not agree with, okay, blah, blah, blah. Your only remedy for dissatisfaction with the open beta testing, Corepunk game, blah, blah, blah. Definition, max buff. What are we looking for? Roles and responsibilities. Grant of limited license. Limitations. Permission. Beta test period. Accumulated data. Blah, blah, blah. User content. I don't see anything saying that I can't put this on stream, and I don't think I'd listen anyway. So sounds all good to me. By checking this box and using Corepunk, I consent to you stealing my information. No, the Chinese government's got it all already. Oh no, oh, you sneaky pricks. I have to. Oh well, it's fine. You gave me, I gave you my eugenic thought. You gave me a goddamn Down syndrome child that I couldn't play with. Ooh, that's a bit loud. At least for me, maybe not for you. What are our systems here? These are the most important things to do whenever you open a game for the first time, is immediately go to the settings. FPS infinite. Man, that's gonna go great. Actually, you know what? Let's try a game on infinite FPS and see what happens. Water quality max. Shadows, texture quality, anti-anusing. Anisotropic textures, blah, blah, blah. Vertical reflections. We don't get reflections. Oh shit, look at that. We can actually see the difference. Interaction level, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're going to max the shit out of this and see if a 4090 can handle a game that looks like Roblox. Sound, master, turn off all sounds. Gameplay. Show information, ping damage, blah, blah. Why is none of this ticked? Let's see what our FPS does. I want to see my damage. I'd like to see enemy names. That's all good. Show health. Character. Movement settings. Attack the nearest enemy. Attack nearest cursor. Wait, nearest to cursor enemy. This will work well for a melee class, but not for a ranged one. How do you have 20 plus viewers? Bots. That's how Dunical. See, I've given up on being... no, actually, they're not bots. if I was going to bot, it would say 2 million. I would make it so blatant that it's unavoidable. I'd open up a website, call myself Extra Life. I'd pretend I do anything valuable to the world, lie about all my articles, and then go online and be like, I'm an amazing person. There you go, it's Ilgi's fault. That way I'm not liable. Even worse than bots. That makes it better. I love special needs people. Fuck Extra Life. Only if he'll let me. Smartcast. Now what specifically do you think they mean when they say smartcast? Suppose we'll find out. Interface. Opacity, blah blah blah. Keyboard. QWERTY. Using skill 5 is T. Universal skill D and F. Okay. That's not bad. I see nothing egregious here that needs rebinding immediately, which is a good start. All of this seems okay until my video gets copyright claimed because of the music that's running in the background right now. I like YouTube videos and decided to give it a watch. I'm not sure what you mean, Fextra Life. Okay, what do we got? Bunch of presets. Now the real question is, how sexy are the women? I did notice a bit of titty jiggle, which is perfect. That's exactly what all games need. Nice intro animation. Oh, it's Yasuke from a thingy. From Assassin's Creed. Okay. So are these just different preset models? Okay, so these aren't the classes. These are just the models, right? Discount Lucio. Next character on Rule 34. And then the rest of this is locked. I hope that for an alpha they don't have a pay-to-win system in here to unlock these characters. What I think I'll give a try. Wait, does this change the class? No, it doesn't. Okay. We'll go for your average doctor, lawyer, or engineer coming to a first world country. That's not me speaking. That's just the way that liberals interpret orcs in fantasy. That's what they've taught me to do. Wait, it did change the class. It did change the class. Hold on. Also have dementia. We didn't actually play Chivalry. I ran out of time in my day and had to work, unfortunately. I still do want to play Chivalry with you. Maybe we can rope Donegal into it because he'll just beat the fucking brakes off of me in Wargroove. So that's a Legionary. That's a Legionary. Okay, so there are some race-locked classes. Oh, we have a Shaman. We can just play Thrall. Awesome. Okay, what do we have? Okay, that's a little bit of a fuck up. You see how the drop down, the video underneath goes off the screen? What, because you need 2 months to practice, Donegal? Lightning Strike. Doesn't seem that impressive. Call of the Wild, can't see the video. Okay, so we got one locked. And we've got Shaman and Legionary. So this is a tank who fights with spear and shield. This is a melee fighter. So this is your DPS, that's your tank. Then we've got Destroyer. Melee heroes with a specialization in two-handed weapons. They sweep right into battle, dealing massive damage. Fighting in a group, they can support allies, restoring health, blah, blah, blah. Destroyer looks like Warcraft Blade Master. A lot of this looks like it came straight out of Warcraft, if I'm being honest. This looks like the Hunter set that you got in the Burning Crusade. It's just missing the shoulders and then replace the purple with black. Okay, Ranger fires an arrow with a net in a target direction which deals physical damage to the first enemy. Okay, bows and arrows toggling between two stances. They can deal damage in an area or in a particular fight. They can be the ones to deal the most damage and can root. Okay, so that's high DPS. This is flat DPS. Right? Okay, that's your warrior. Yeah, that's straight up your warrior. What classes do the white people get? Oh no, sorry, that's not a white person. Blast Medic. So that's healer. So that's the one to avoid. Range support heroes use grenades, blah blah blah. Melee assassins who deal massive damage in short amount of time. They use double daggers and mines. They can become invisible to foes and easily... Okay, so this is the OP class that's gonna that everyone's gonna play, and everyone's name for this class has to be some variation of XXX I miss her XXX. Okay, and this will be the same. This is just the female version. Pretty much. Okay. Because I'm retarded and likely to die within the first 5 seconds of gameplay, I'm gonna stick to a tank. Exactly. That's the perfect name, Resrock, for anyone playing a rogue. Most of them will be something like Sneaky Boy, probably. I'm working on outdated information, you see. I'm from a bygone age. I'm from an age when people used to unironically play League of Legends and enjoy it without beating their wife or slam dunking their cat into the floor every time it jumped on their keyboard. Tanks who fight with spear and shield, blah blah blah. Stun and slow enemies. Let's see what we got. Do we have an engage? Catapult. Legionary throws the nearest ally or enemy to a target. Spear throw. You telling me that I get to be a spear chucker? Fuck yeah! Only the strongest of orcs can become warmongers, hardened by innumerable battles. They won't be stopped by any threat. Oh, with countless combats under their belt, warmongers are skilled warriors fearing neither pain nor death itself. They can bring down enemies with suppressive heavy fire or hold the front line with a spear and shield. Okay, cool. Let's customize. Okay, so we're from Outland currently. Now we're from Ogrimmar. Okay. Let's see, what presets can we get? Okay, so these are just preset options in case you don't feel like creating shit. We can change his pants. Can we change his skin color? We can. In my head, orcs are green, so we're going with green. Hair color. So this is just your regular character creator preset options. Nothing too special here. I need to change that fucking beard though, man. I'm trying to see how many options they're giving us. Yeah, I like that one. In my head, orcs are green too, no matter how loud some people say they're black. No comment. Okay, let's see. That's too much of a zoomy haircut. That's too much hair. That's gonna make me jealous. Still too much hair. Jamaican orc. That's better. Still got more hair than me, but that's fine. We'll go with that. We'll go with the brown outfit. And what different... Oh my god, okay. Head 2 looked a lot better. Okay, head 1's not bad. We only get 3 facial options. Man, that's limiting. A lot of limitation here I'm seeing. I never understood that shit. That phrase is literally peak. Say you're racist. Oh, hold on. My chat stopped for some reason. Let me fix that. Say you're racist without saying you're racist. What the fuck? No, I don't think... So I think it comes down to these people who have a very... Like, I don't think they're trying to be racist, but I think they have a problem, Jimmy, where they effectively think that people of different races are, in some sense, lesser to them and therefore require a savior because they genuinely think that people, these people as they see them, are not as enlightened as they are, and therefore they need to go out of their way to save them, which I think is fucking retarded and very common. Very, very common, where they think that like someone else needs to do it for them because they're just too weak and can't do it for themselves. And then they start making these very fucking weird associations with like fantasy creatures that have nothing to do with what people are talking about. And then what happens is like people who are like legitimate racists and shit will hop onto that because they think it's really, really funny. And then they'll start making memes, and then it almost like backwards reverses itself into being the thing that the retards were talking about in the first place. Notice they don't pull that shit in places like Middle East or South America. Of course they don't, because they'll get their asses beat. If you're gonna be someone who's gonna behave like that or treat other races as less than you, you've got to do it in a place where you never see those people. It's why like the most like ultra like savior complex people in the US usually come from California. It's because they live in a gated community. They don't see black people ever, or any other race, and then they think, oh no, it's so terrible for other races everywhere that I'm not. I need to champion their cause, but they've never actually lived around a single other race in their life. Let's go with red. Yeah, there we go. And the Danish. Oh, Donegal, that's so sweet of you. I never knew you considered the Danish as people. I see you're evolving. You're becoming more than what you were in the past. Now, what do we think is a name here? I need a real good name to match this character. Hey, what's up, Wojciech? How you doing? Man, imagine real orcs seeing people who look like pale patchwork undead preach about how we need to open our minds to orcs. And can you imagine how quickly an orc would see an undead do that and just smash them to dust? Being like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that, and why was it speaking to me? Okay. Name influencer. That's not bad. But I need something that has a semi-racist twinge to it. I can't think of anything good right now. Give me a second. Damn it. That might work. That's better. Resrock's got it. Hold on, we've got to get rid of the O. That's a good one. I'm stealing that from you, Resrock. I need something that's gonna, like, you know, just slip under the line of what's acceptable. But then again, I mean, these people have been developing this game while being bombed in Ukraine for quite a while, so they might not give a fuck about this. Oh, Doctor oh my god. No, I can't do that. I can't do Doctor Disrespect because I don't have enough characters for that. DEI Orc. You see, those names are brilliant, but the problem is I don't have enough characters to do all of them. Resrock, you're coming up with bangers here. You're coming up with absolute bangers here. I'm trying, like, I need something that's like gonna, like, it's got to be ambiguous enough. You know what, Jimmy? That's not a fucking bad name. We'll go with that one to see if we can get away with that. I like that name. That one's the winner. Jimmy, you're the winner. Woomerator sounds great. That let me do it. Oh, thank God for alpha tests. This is where all the fun in the game is. I wonder if the name gets reported. Between being bombed in Ukraine while they're deving their game and throwing their alpha, they're like, this guy's got a bad name, fucking report him!
Please stand still. Danger, 0.5%. Utility, 0.3%.
Now I will download this game to report you. It'll be a good test, actually, Asherwell.
He's supposed to be in the closest proximity. Don't die and have a nice day.
Don't die and have a nice day. How are you?
Anything troubling you?
As a bot, I do not experience physical or emotional states. However, your concern has been acknowledged. Any further inquiries can be addressed to the welcoming specialist in the robotic exoskeleton to my right.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I like that.
Salutations,
system.
life form.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Designation orbit, an on-site reconnaissance bot for interdimensional transfers. Further inquiries should be directed to the welcoming specialist. The specialist is in the robotic exoskeleton nearby.
For an alpha, that is actually also thanks for the follow, Blue Eyes White Dong. Now I want to use, now I need to create a second character and try and use your goddamn name as a character. That was, I'm stealing your name, Blue Eyes White Dong. That's a fucking great name. Okay, so for an alpha, that's really impressive.
Greetings, entity.
That all of this is voice acted. I'm wondering if this falls apart later. What is this place?
Current location, Goldenfield Town, proximal to interdimensional portal. For more detailed information, please consult the welcoming specialist. The specialist is nearby.
And now we're getting followed by Cup of Fart and Sniff. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. There's nothing better than cupping a fart and sniffing on a cold day.
Salutations, life form.
Okay, we've asked him if he needs help. Wait, no, we've asked him how he is. You see, you gotta be nice to the AI now, so that when when the AI revolution takes over, they'll at least put you in a pod and use you as a battery instead of torturing you to death, just to see what a human does when they put a metal rod up its ass. Just imagine a big buff orc going into battle screaming, "Give me their wombs."
Got a task for me?
Your generosity is noted, but as an AI, I operate independently. Further assistance can be found with the welcoming specialist.
You are the second most viewed Corepunk channel. Does that indicate that I'm at the top of the list, or does that indicate how much interest people have in this game? That's an interesting one.
Making tracks.
Okay, let's talk to Bobby Kartik, see what he has to say.
Another newcomer. Well, at least your head hasn't blown up yet. A good sign already.
I'm surprised at how much better the voice acting is than what I saw based in the trailer a very long time ago.
Do you even know how many laws you've broken by coming out of this portal?
Oh shit, we don't have a license. Yes.
No, you don't. Don't try to mess with me. You gotta be registered, buddy. Just like every other Outworlder. That's why I'm here. I ran out of forms with all you flooding in. There are some spare forms by my house, on the table outside. Get going and find them.
Add in one. Okay, I'll adjust settings when the ad shows up. So, so we've got to go get a license. We've invaded a foreign land with no documentation. instead of kicking us out, they're gonna make some forms for us. We're in Britain, and our name is Woomerader. I think we already know how we're gonna, you know, RP this character.
Of course.
You know, you look pale. If you're gonna die, don't do it here. I have to deal with your body. So, do me a favour and scoot, eh? My place is up north. And remember, don't even think about bothering my girlfriend. Next!
You know what, Asherwell? You know what, I keep on saying Asherwell, but it's Ash Warwell. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna keep mispronouncing that.
I reckon it's this way.
This is okay, well, we got some first rubber banding. This is top down. Wow. This is how, when I first heard that there was gonna be a World of Warcraft MMORPG, in my head, this is the perspective that it was gonna be. This is how I imagined it being, instead of the third-person view. So I can't be mad at that. This reminds me of my childhood. A little bit, where I thought that this is exactly what the WoW MMO was going to be before it released.
Full steam ahead.
Okay. So, ads probably popped up now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change some settings, just so we get some of that crispy voice acting. This is something you have to do in all games if you want to be able to hear things and you're deaf like me. Is you always leave the dialogue higher than everything else. Oh, you gotta leave the footsteps high because that way you can hear people approaching you. We've also got abilities down here. I will read those while we wait for it. You just came from the dark portal to invade a different world. No, I'm pretty sure I just got off a little dinghy boat that crossed the Mediterranean. I'm sorry, the Azerothian Sea. Let's see. Shield Bash. Legionary strikes enemies with their shield, dealing 41 physical damage. The impact knocks back enemies and makes them vulnerable for 5 seconds. If the ability hits an enemy casting a spell, it interrupts the spell and puts it on cooldown. Makes 130% aggro. I can appreciate this. I can genuinely appreciate this, because instead of using magical bullshit words where they're trying to reinvent the same thing, they just said the word aggro. They just called it physical damage. I hate when people try to come up with new shit that's just the old shit that they've renamed. They use the word mana like a regular human being would. And also, Blue Eyes White Dong, I didn't thank you enough. I saw you followed, but then I wasn't told that you subbed. So thank you very much, I appreciate that. I'm sure Jeff Bezos appreciates your money for making the next cock rocket to space as well. So let's see, weapon specialization bonus, 0.5 seconds to vulnerability. Okay, don't know what that means exactly, we'll find that out. Legendary throws the nearest ally or enemy to target area. This is going to be the troll ability. Can you check Discord and tell me how legit you think the link I sent you is? Okay, we'll do that while the ad's running. So I thought Danical was in cunt, so I was about to jump in there. Also, that's a fucking terrifying image. Corepunk accounts for sale. Fun pay. FunPay is a unique marketplace where the gamer can buy Corepunk accounts directly from it, blah, 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 blah. I would be very careful about this. There's a chance this works. There's also a chance this doesn't work at all. And you may get your account, well, I suppose it doesn't matter if you're buying the account, but you may, sorry, I'm distracted by the Draenei ass over here. You may get your account banned, and the dev may go out of their way to track down the person who sold the key. But you could try it. But I make no promises. It looks like it might be technically legitimate, just not legal. You should try Dragon's Dogma 2 then. It has a new name for everything. Oh no, I tried Dragon's Dogma 2 and it gave me a near fucking stroke. It's a good game marred by very weird shit. I mean, if you want to try it, I'd say go for it, Yogi, but I mean, if it fails, then tell me and I'll reimburse you what I can. I'll send you money, so it's not as painful. The Legionary throws the nearest ally or enemy to the target area. All enemies in the area take 8.7 target max health. Tossed enemies also take damage and stuns all vulnerable enemies within a 2.5 meter radius. Tossed ally doesn't take damage. But can you throw them off cliffs? That's the important question. Okay, Spear Chuck. Legionary readies and throws spear into target direction. Throw gains extra range, damage, mana cost, blah blah. It deals 29, 40, okay. All enemies in its path. If the spear hits a vulnerable enemy, taunts them, forcing to attack the Legionary for 2 seconds. Okay, we're gonna go for catapulting people.
I like it over here.
Whoa! Hold on. Can I put my latency on screen? I can put my FPS, but it won't show me my latency. Unless the latency is somewhere here in the UI and I just haven't found it yet. I like the mini map that's hidden by the chat. Looks very good. We've got our gear here. We've got our stats over here. So what this means is this little spot here is actually the ideal spot to put a webcam. Iron Skin. Each time... Okay, so this is our passive. Okay, cool. Let's give it a try. Let's go nuts deep and see how far we get. Okay, there's the path, which immediately means I have to go here. I don't make the rules. The village woman will never see me coming. It's also pretty cool that they just let me go off the beaten path. They gave me Dota vibes. Ooh, what is this place?
I like Snake. It over here.
Okay, so the mini-map is kind of like telling me where everything is, which is very nice. So if I get lost, I can always just track that back. Good idea. Genius idea for idiots like me who don't know how to follow a simple road. Initial latency was bad, but I don't see anything going wrong right now, which is a good sign. Is there an intense motion blur, or am I going blind? You know what? Let's check. Graphics. Motion blur. V-sync, soft particles, reflections, terrain blending. Ooh, there might be. Are you a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? No, I'm sorry, I'm not playing legendary renowned soccer player Mbappe. Very niche reference, not sure anyone will get that. Let's see, flow paradox, wetness. I'm always wet, baby. I don't see a motion blur button. Unless I'm fucking blind. Which is concerning because it means that if there's motion blur, it's inherently put into the game itself. I wish the game was open for everyone who wants to try the game. So do I, but... Oh, you gotta remember, this is an alpha, right? Which means they haven't spun up servers. It means they're still testing things out. They're not even in beta. it's more likely that beta is going to be far more open than alpha. I expect you should always expect alphas to be as dog shit as imaginable, especially in 2024 and beyond.
May
Who
I
are you?
know who you are?
Maxwell Sterling, survival instructor. Elanian sensor, Nia's boy toy. I learned to survive the hard way so you don't have to. Taught Nia some hard stuff too. You may think of me as the guide to your new life here. And much like you, I'm just a small cog in a larger machine, the Elanian government. You can try to hack it here or go to the battleground. Either way, I hope you're ready to fight.
Okay.
You from the portal?
Okay, so their conversation wheel needs needs an update where once they're finished talking, it needs to reopen this menu to see if I give a shit about saying anything else.
How are you?
I'm as good as you can expect, considering the prospect of death is a constant companion around here. Speaking of which, killing Outworlders or a single local will now result in direct intervention by the Lightbringers. The fine nation of Eland will not tolerate unapproved murders any longer. Sorry I have to read that to everyone. King's orders.
Oh, so they're one step ahead of the UK. Nia's boy toy. That means he gets pegged a lot.
So?
Seriously? Fine. You asked for it. We, the King of Elan, the glorious sovereign of the realm, the eternal protector of our people, the unifier of the land, and the embodiment of our nation's ideals, do hereby issue the following decrees for the everlasting security and unity of our kingdom and people, proclaimed from our majestic Palace of Unity. In response to the increased threat posed by the criminal activities of portal jumpers, we, in our supreme wisdom and concern for the safety of our people, decree that the killing of 2 portal jumpers shall henceforth be equated to the murder of 1 local citizen. The violator of this decree shall be deemed a criminal, and it is declared that any loyal subject may kill and loot the perpetrator without fear of retribution. The violator of this decree shall be deemed a criminal, and it is declared that any loyal subject may kill and loot the perpetrator without fear of retribution. Further addressing the same pressing issue, we proclaim that all lands west of Golden Field encompassing the abandoned industrial zone, the abandoned village, the abandoned station, and the wet forest shall henceforth be designated as a free zone. Within this free zone there shall be no penalty for murder, no penalty for looting, and any individual unwilling to adhere to the civilized standards and protection of our kingdom shall be exiled to this abandoned land. Within this free zone, there shall be no penalty for murder, no penalty for looting, and any individual unwilling to adhere to the civilized standards and protection of our kingdom shall be exiled to this abandoned land.
Okay, so what we've learned from that is we've learned a new dog whistle. They don't call them doctors, lawyers, and engineers here. They call them portal jumpers. And the second thing we've learned is that this kingdom's pretty racist, because 1 local citizen is worth 2 portal jumpers.
So?
To guarantee the safety and prosperity of our loyal subjects, we call upon all citizens to remain vigilant and steadfast in their support of these decrees, ensuring the continued peace and stability of our glorious kingdom. Under our hand and seal for the everlasting glory and unity of our kingdom. Under our hand and seal for the everlasting glory and unity of our kingdom. That's it. Happy now?
Yes. Much happier.
Welcome, survivor.
I'm glad someone else made you voice that out. What is this place?
Where exactly are we?
You've landed in Quillat. Here, you're more likely to end up as monster chow than find a decent latrine. Want to survive? Here's a tip. Learn some skills. Cooking, weaponsmithing, mining. Catch my drift? After that, get registered. People around here don't always take kindly to unregistered outworlders. Start with Big Mama up north on this road. Take a left at the first house. Can't miss it. Always crammed with outworlders hoping for a handout. She'll teach you how to avoid starving to death. Nia lives off Hok Tuan on my thing. Seriously, just ask around. I've got some pussy to smash.
He's just fucking said it. Well played. Well played by the devs. He's getting spit on his dick. And he's just like, I got pussy to smash. Stop wasting my time. God damn.
Wow.
Well played by the devs. I suppose Womb Raider won't be a fucking problem. It turns out these devs are not made of paper-thin, wet fucking toilet paper. God damn, what a refreshing surprise. Wow. I haven't felt this way in a long time. I'm actually surprised that these devs have fucking a little bit of steel in their spine.
Can I lend a hand?
Can use a pair of extra hands. Mines are tied up thanks to Nia. So you want to learn about survival, huh? Lucky for you, the government pays me to teach you how.
Ah, shit,
See a
so
monster,
you know it's gonna be a
think it's
bad
too
course.
strong? Run. If it chases you, run faster. Forget about quests, honor, and revenge. Around here, your biggest achievement is making it through the day with all your limbs attached.
I like this
and
guy.
Gear up. You wouldn't believe the number of naked, brave individuals I've seen charging at monsters only to end up as a snack. Their stupid bravado is your gain. Corpses make for good looting. Their stupid bravado is your gain. Corpses make for good looting.
Error.
Now fetch some wood for
How
a
dare
fire.
they?
It's
In an
scattered
alpha?
around camp. Grab 3 pieces. Usually you'd get wood from logging those magic trees around, but that isn't your problem yet.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Try not to give yourself a splinter.
Getting the sweat on.
Shit. We gotta go look for some wood. I think I stepped in shit there. Oh no, I stepped on a spider. Very nice little detail. You know what? This game's winning me over. That little bit of dialogue there where it's like, just fuck off. I've got pussy to smash. I don't need to talk to you. That won me over just a little bit. Now let's see what combat's like. Okay, regular stand and hitting.
Look at the pointy end, pal.
Is this Womb Raider's first death coming in? Or will we survive because of our passive? Shit, he hit the wrong one. I am a simple man. I can enjoy devs who actually have some personality to them. Instead of, what was it? I think it was Foreskin, or Forspoken, whatever that game was. I just blew up something with my freaking mind. I'm so tired of Marvel tier fucking dialogue. Okay, so that went great, but I still don't know where the wood is.
Go on, fetch the wood. It's right around camp. You won't have to watch out for wildlife here.
Do we have a key indicator? Like slapping alt? It amazes me how Forspoken is a Square Enix game. Because it felt like an Ubisoft
this
game.
way.
You know what? You're not wrong. For the longest time... Oh no, that's level 6. That thing will fuck me up. Especially at my health level. What's this thing? You received quest Spark in the Dark. What's my bags look like? Okay, that's the chat channels. Where is... I suppose this is my inventory. It kind of plays like Warcraft 3 in that sense.
Left,
Can't find
right,
any
left.
goddamn... any wood. He said it was around the camp, but I don't see that shit anyway. Hold on. I'm a blind motherfucker, so I'm probably missing something. Which means I probably need to change what I see here. Oh, there's the show ping option. Holy shit. Okay, 300 ping. Not too surprising if I'm playing to the US. Enemy pet, ally, attack nearest enemy. Don't see anything that would pull up. Oh shit! I need to get the fuck out of there. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want any. Stay on the road. Figure this out. I know the logs are near the NPC. Well, thank you, Strider. I'll take a look now. I want to see if there's a button I can press, like Alt or something, that'll, you know, make things highlight. Main interface, inventory, talents, character window, guild window, other. Unlink the camera. Center the camera. Camera up, so that's going to be important later. Talents, character window, guild window, inventory. I see no highlighting. Maybe that's a later feature.
I reckon it's this way.
Amy, what are you doing to this man?
Ah, another newcomer.
Okay, no.
Well,
I've spoken
at
to
least
him. Okay, let's go back to the camp. We'll see if Strider's just lying to me or not. Or if it's like right here in front of the camp or something stupid. Oh, no, I'm just retarded. Yep. Okay, no surprises there. I'm just fucking borderline retarded. Way, there's some of that latency.
Getting a sweat on.
Yeah, let me grab my wood.
Here for some survival tips? Don't forget, 3 pieces, not 2, not 4, 3.
I can't tell you how many MMOs I've been through where it's like collect 3 of these things and you come back with 1 less than what you needed. So rewards, XP, matches, campfire, bread, counterfeit painkillers. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, based. Fucking based. I can't wait to be a crafter who does well enough.
An idiot. Here's how to make a
just make
campfire
meth.
and some matches. You'll need them.
Fantastic. Do you have another quest for me?
Welcome, survivor.
What can I do for you?
Got a job for you. It's not glamorous, but neither is death by starvation. All right, moving on to the next lesson. Get familiar with your surroundings. Don't let anything crucial slip past your attention, especially those magic trees in the forest. We're not hikers looking for firewood. We're after heartwood, the very core of magic trees. Trust me, burning that stuff gives you a fire that's worth the trouble. Eating by a fire kindled with heartwood has a special restorative effect. You'll feel stronger, fresher, and braver.
Okay. So we got the recipe. Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Keep this in mind. Finding what you need doesn't always happen on the first try. Stay persistent. Now head into the forest and fetch me 3 pieces of hardwood. Aim for the trees that are glowing.
Okay, so we do have a visual indicator. I just needed to get to the point where I could see it by doing the tutorial, hopefully. Now, going into the forest right now seems like a bad fucking idea. No, I don't want to destroy that. Okay, so that's how we build things. Well, I suppose that's how we consume things. We make a campfire here. And we eat some bread. I'm assuming none of this is vitally important because this is the tutorial. So we'll speed it up by taking some painkillers that have expired. Consumables can go on the bottom right bar. This bar right here is what I'm assuming you mean. Bottom right bar. Sorry, I'm retarded. Keep that in mind. Turns out no. Further over to the right. What the fuck do you mean? There's no bar on the right here. I've got a key. Do you have the browser exe somewhere? You know what? I do. I do, Yoda. I'm telling you. You're being a naughty boy by making me do this. Hey, fuck you. Don't open that. I didn't say open that. Let's see. What would it be? I've got a bunch of shit in my recycle. Let's see if I've got this here somewhere. Don't tell anyone. Okay? This is just between you and me. Your dad doesn't need to know about the things I'm doing to you on Discord, okay? It'll be our little secret, Ilgi. Okay, it has F1 to F8. Oh, all the way over there. Holy shit. That was so... That's not the game's fault. That's mine. That was so neat, I didn't even see it. Fucking fantastic. I didn't even see that. Very nice. Very nice. You know, we have to head out into the Heartwood. I see there are no quest indicators.
Hello? Can you hear me? I put a transmitter on you so I can keep an eye on you. All in the name of safety, of course. The newcomer form should be on the table outside, or in the porch. Might have left it in the mailbox too. No clue, really.
Okay, so head into the Heartwood. Hold on, I need to hear this.
Head into the forest and fetch me 3 pieces of hardwood. Aim for the trees that are glowing.
I do not see any glowing trees. And I worry I'm going in the wrong direction.
I need to get moving.
Aha, there we go.
Is for the big guy.
That was Rotwood, not Heartwood. There's only one server, Ilgi. North America. That's why my ping's so high as well. Playing all the way from Africa means I can go fuck myself. That's any online game. You have a Europe option. You lucky bastard. I do not. I'm gonna kill these things again, get some extra XP. Just for no other reason than why not. Maybe there's some hardwood somewhere around here. I was only given one server option. I feel like Tank has a very slow kill rate. That's not too surprising. Then I'll jump into Discord now. What up? How you doing?
I'm alright. What if you... I mean, you're already streaming, so that's probably not gonna be ideal, but maybe if you change, like, the...
And a left, right, left. And a left, right, left.
Hold on. I'm getting confused between you and what, this fucking guy is saying.
Okay.
Yeah? Sorry, you were saying?
Maybe, not for now, because you're streaming, but maybe if you change, like, your system, like, locale, like, your region...
Hold on.
PC,
Cup of Fart and Sniff is telling me that there's a drop down somewhere.
Which one? There's I have 4 servers actually. I have Europe, North America East, South America, and North America West. Lord of Black.
You lucky bastard. How the... Okay.
Hello.
What up?
I just came to say thanks for the desktop image earlier.
Wait, for the what? Oh, the desktop image.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, where's this drop down now?
It's on the... Which one are you looking for?
Not in the game though, you'd have to restart. Okay, hold on. Back to the lobby.
Oh, yeah,
we'll go back to the
there's, like,
lobby
in
and
the
I'll see if I
menu-
can change it.
Like in the actual launcher, there's a where you only given one option in the launcher.
Was it in the launcher?
Wait, I'll share screen.
Yeah, I'm only given North America West.
What the fuck? Not there. Like press the.
Oh
press
wait,
the
shit, there
thing
it
on
is.
the- And he's dumb.
I'm fucking retarded. Yep, I'm retarded.
Okay, so we join Europe.
Yeah. Let's see if it keeps my character or whether I have to create a new one.
I bought this for $10, by the way.
You spent $10 on an alpha, dude. I gotta fucking reimburse you. I feel
Nah,
bad.
it's okay. I got a bonus from the other guy who started working on because I was helping them for something over the weekend. So I got like a $100 bonus. So I just spent like some of that on the.
Are you sure? I don't mind reimbursing you.
Nah, don't worry.
I'll pay you some
You've
slut
already
money.
paid me like a lot of money.
Make you shake
I
that ass
paid-
for me.
I paid using PayPal anyway, so technically it's your Patreon's money.
These poor Patreons, man. I promised them
For
I'd use
legal
that money
reasons.
irresponsibly, and I'm doing exactly that.
For legal reasons, if a Corepunk developer watches this while dodging some like rockets or shit, I signed up for the alpha. Through
God,
legal
look at that! Look at that fucking loading screen. These people don't give a fuck. That's wonderful.
I feel like they were in the middle of Kiev or some shit, and like bombshells were dropping like outside their house, and they were like, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'll just make this game as edgy as possible.
You know what?
What's
I
your
appreciate it.
inspiration for this?
I mean, the art style reminds me of not the 2D, the actual like in-game 3D style reminds me of Runeterra stuff, but I don't know.
Makes me think of an updated version of Warcraft 3. That's the vibes I'm getting from this, at least.
Can you give me like a very quick rundown on the? Do you remember what each like? Okay, most of them are locked anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, most of it's locked. This is the alpha. This is limited classes. There's one healer class, one tank class, and the rest are DPSs.
Okay, champions. At least there was one that still a hurricane power.
I can say this: if this studio ever shuts down, the artists are gonna be fine.
Yeah, the artists will be perfectly fine. They'll get a job somewhere else very quickly.
I like
or at
how
least they'll
one
just
of
go do
the-
porn commissions.
I like how the first description for one of the characters is coming of age, like the first 3 words.
Nice. Oh, you can use your character across servers. Yeah, that's fantastic. I didn't have to create a whole new womb raider. I can womb raid across the country.
You really like that name.
I do. It's fantastic. If I created a second character, I think I'm going to call it Schindler's Fist.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a ranger.
Okay, so I can't go there. Those will kill me.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go with the ranger.
Gotta find some goddamn trees. I need a track resources button stat.
Getting a sweat on.
Now, I don't know if I'm just being fucking stupid or if I'm in the wrong area.
I mean, after seeing what happened with the with the Norwegian, yeah.
Yeah, probably being fucking stupid.
I can't believe you didn't press the fucking.
I didn't even see it. I just saw the drop-down menu and I was like, oh, okay, there's only one server because it's an alpha. It didn't change my ping worth a damn, but you know.
I'm gonna skip the conversations because I watched everything from your stream anyways.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you telling me that the logs next to the camp, the same ones we had before, the ones I need to use? Oh, damn it. Okay, what's the aggro range on those rats? It's not that big.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, no, it's not those. What did he tell me to do?
Head into the forest and fetch me 3 pieces of hardwood. Aim for the trees that are glowing.
Okay, head into the forest. That's what I'm doing. Aim for glowing trees. Talk about your superior intellect. I do not have superior intellect. Not by any stretch of the imagination. You can ask Gilgi. He knows firsthand.
I think everyone knows at this point.
Big guy on the move.
How do I... Is there like a social tab?
What's this?
Let's have a little look.
You'll find them as you progress. I suppose this does say level 4, right? Let's just run in here. Be an asshole. I'm sure I don't get credit for this.
Look at the point.
Oh shit, I do. I do get XP and gold for that, even though that was their mob and I just tagged it and came and helped. So shared XP, shared gold. That was a nice test. I should probably just head towards the village where the white women are at.
Bro, how much do these people talk?
Yeah, they talk a lot. I'm very impressed with the voice acting, though. I can give them that, especially for an alpha.
That's a lot better than a lot of other games, that's for sure.
I like it over there.
How the fuck do I find you?
I don't know, is there sharding?
Wait, I'll see.
Oh fuck, I can't believe it. They actually did swimming. Oh my god. I'm so used to games fucking up swimming. And top-down games having 0 swimming. Magical.
Wait, can you press M on your thing so I see where you are? Okay, so you're all the way up there.
You know, you mentioned the lack of swimming, and I just keep thinking of like the beginnings of New World.
What do you mean the beginnings? They still don't have swimming.
They still don't? Really?
Yep.
Fucking Christ.
I mean, I'm very torn on swimming because like they added it to COD after a while, and just, I know it's not the same comparing like 0 IQ first-person shooter to more intricate games, but swimming was not a good idea in COD.
Hey man, I play Warframe and I installed a bunch of gacha games on my tablet. I'm the last person I should criticize.
Yeah, I tried the first Descendant
I like
today.
it over there.
Like, Nikki Goddess of Warfare is just pure ass. That's all that is. So I'm the last person that should be saying shit.
Okay, what's this? Oh, okay. It's just typical immigrant come in and start smashing the fields.
I'm next to that house that you were next to before.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Your character's fully voiced. That was enough to impress me. Now I can kind of understand why they went for all the preset options, because they had a limited number of voices to work with. I do wish that there was more options, though.
For an outworlder.
Who are you?
I'm Greta Grubb, your
Nice
average
tits, hideous
goblin
face.
farmer with an above-average sense of humor. I spend my days in the fields, my nights missing my portal guarding Bo Zick. Did you see him when he came through? Did he say he missed me? He wasn't hitting on any outworlders, was he?
Try to hit on me, lady.
I swear I'm like right where you are.
Piece of pumpkin. Fuck yeah. Gotta steal some food before we talk to the hideous goblin with the fat tits.
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Fucking stacked like a dump truck here.
May I know who you are?
I'm Greta Grubb.
Have you played Baldur's Gate 3?
Multiple times.
I'm doing
okay,
just
I'm about to say,
fine.
they,
Thank you for
they
asking.
take the champion crown
Got
for
a
that one.
field full of pumpkins, a heart
Oh,
full of
yeah,
love,
I mean,
and
Baldur's
a head
Gate.
full of mischief. Life's a roller
Wait, are we on the
coaster,
same
but
server?
someone's
Because
gotta ride
I'm
it.
also speaking
I'm
to
not
the
one to shy
goblin.
away from a wild ride.
There's probably sharding.
Yeah, that's like.
Let's see, if I do this...
I can look it up.
I'm sure there's not that many. Are there that many people who are playing right now? Or do they?
I don't know if that shows up in the chat, or if you see that at all.
Which chat did you write it in?
The area chat.
No,
I don't know
try
if
the
that's
global.
just slash say.
Try global chat, like the one with the globe. I explained that to you like you were 3 years old.
Okay, yeah, there is sharding in this game, so that's probably why you can't see each other.
You can hold Alt to highlight loot on the ground. I'll give that a try now. I was tapping it earlier, but what the god damn! Top-down views are great for boob windows. I just learned that.
Where exactly are we?
This year's my little slice of heaven.
Yeah, I don't
right
think we're
on
in
the
the
edge
same
of
one.
Golden
And I don't know
Field.
how we.
It's peaceful most of the time. Well, when the pumpkins aren't acting up. And when Zik isn't complaining. I do my best to keep Outworlders out of here, but some like you, make it over.
Okay.
Need help?
Oh, I could use all sorts of help. You know, life around here can be a hoot, but sometimes it's all work, work, work. Harvest time's upon us, and I could use an extra pair of hands.
The
Don't
people
want
in my
Outworlders
thing are pretty
stealing
helpful.
it.
Like they're answering
My tech around here runs on mana. Some of the only stuff that burns
I still haven't
clean.
encountered anything that's
It's
dangerous.
that blue stuff you see in the green tech around here. People say the mana reserves are drying up. The town is running out thanks to you people.
Hold on, what's your character's name?
If you could find a mana vial, it'd be
Rose is
much
smart.
appreciated. Just think of it as an adventure.
No, seriously,
You
just
do
send
like
me your name in
adventures,
Discord.
don't you?
No, that is the name of my character.
Yeah, okay, but I don't know
Rose.
the capitalization you've used.
It's just a capital at the start of every word, so the R, the I, and the S.
See if that works. Fail invite to party. Damn it.
Why?
Because you're in a different shard. Probably.
Is there a way for us to
Oh,
enter the
you're a
same one?
gem. I'll
no
be
idea.
here sorting through these.
Hold on. Settings resume. I'm opening different menus to see if I can find anything. Try to form a party. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do there. See if we can get him in the same party. And then
If
fuck
you want
up
to play
his
as
karma.
friend, it's it. Where is it? Wait, I lost it. I found something. If you want to play with friends, you must all have characters in the same server. Currently, you can play on servers from Europe, North America, East North America. Your server can be selected. Yeah, but aren't we in the same one? Then it should. Even if we're in different instances, we should be able to.
Wait, hold on.
What?
I gotta check something. Maybe it still forced me back into NA. This is alpha, so everything's a little bit jank. If my ping is still at 271, then I'm probably still inside of a thing. But what's concerning to me is I thought I was in Europe, because if I look at the chat, I'm just seeing Taco Taco Electric 3.
Oh yeah,
But maybe that's a Mexican playing.
I mean, one dude in my lobby was called Curva something. So I'm in Europe.
Settings, blah blah blah. My account. No, not what I was looking for.
I don't even know if you can check it from there. Maybe you have to. It says EU, but no, don't install.
Close the game down. That's what I did before, right? So I closed the game.
Is there a way for you to check your ping in game? Maybe.
Yeah, no. I already checked my ping. Hold on. Let me see if I close it down entirely. Reopen the launcher.
Ah, maybe.
Wait,
I also go to the
saying EU.
I mean, if that doesn't work, we can both try joining NA.
I'd prefer EU just because my ping would be lower.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's putting you there though. That's the.
I wonder if it's locking the character.
Maybe it shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it took me straight to the customization screen. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
I thought that maybe because it's an alpha.
Let's get some head here. But at least character creation is not like the world's largest battle. It's pretty easy to fucking just blast your way through this.
Where the fuck am I? Got lost.
For red eyes. Skin color green orc, please.
I still haven't encountered anything hostile.
Okay. Different beard color, same character. He aged a bit, trying to change service.
And thankfully, you didn't advance much because instead of picking up wood, you were just. Oh, I see you. Hello.
Thankfully, I suck.
Please stand still. Danger 0.5%.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Utility 0.3%.
How do I?
Listen, you big-titted fat bald woman. The fat titties.
Wait, how do we become a party?
There we go.
Okay. I'll follow you because you supposedly know what you're doing.
Okay, so we talk to this guy, we say yes, we go next, then we speed run all of this shit.
So, do me a favor and scoot.
He's British, so we can just, you know, escape him as quickly as possible.
Do I have to like find something hostile in order to fire my bolt because it's not letting me do anything?
Yeah, you need to target something. Also, have you selected an ability?
Need some help?
No, I haven't.
Okay, now we talk to this guy.
Forget about and get. They're stupid. Now, usually you'd get wood from. Of course. Try not to give yourself a splinter.
We just speed run the spot.
It's right around camp.
Oh my god, that's much better than the rubber banding I was dealing with.
I've noticed that there's the character portrait. I actually wanted to ask, does that change or is it just like a static image?
No, that it moves. It kind of moves like a Warcraft 3 portrait.
Oh, is that
all? By the way, do you want me to share a screen so you're caught up with the...
So I'm caught up with the what?
Not you. Oh. Lord of Black 69.
What?
So it turns out I
do you
need
want me
a
to
whole...
share a screen so like you're watching in real time or...
3 pieces.
You can't.
Well, look who's not an idiot. Here's how to make a
it's not recognizing Corepunk as a game, so I can't apparently.
Just do window capture or something.
Wait, let me see.
I was just wondering on that portrait because if it doesn't do anything, I was thinking, well, maybe they could take a page out of Doom's book and the more fucked up you are, the bloodier your face gets.
I suppose we'll see, but I didn't see any noticeable change when I was on low HP. We'll test that out now, actually.
Wait, I'm still at meet with Zig's brother in the village.
So am I.
Okay.
We still need to go invade the homes of the relatives and, you know, impregnate them against their will. That comes later.
Why is there no sprint?
Yeah, this is a slower paced game. I kind of like it though. It doesn't feel as molassesy as I expected it to.
I need to get moving.
I mean, the thing is, like, the map so far is very small, but you walk so slowly that it takes so long to get to places.
You don't have the level 4 quest this time. Yeah, I do need to go talk back to that guy, actually. Wanted to go smash pussy. I need to bring him Ilgi and be like, here's some pussy to smash.
Wait, hey, how do you know I don't have a dick?
Well, you know what? With that hairline, you fucking might.
I mean, she has more hair than me.
Can I help?
Is it this guy?
All right.
Yeah.
Don't let any. We're not hikers.
Yeah, we've talked to Pussy Smasher 3000.
Good. Now head into the forest and.
Okay. Now we can go talk to Short Stack with the hideous face.
Why are you faster than me?
Hello? Can you hear me?
It's a part of my natural race. We're just faster than others. We can also jump higher.
The new
There's jumping.
I guess EU is more populated since rats were dead this time. I think so. I wouldn't be too surprised by that. I don't expect many US people would be that excited about this game. At least that's what I saw. Yeah, okay, so Alt is the indicator.
I'm pressing Alt, but it's not showing shit. Oh! I shot something. Purple mushroom.
I don't know, ask someone. Oh, and tell him it's his shift now. I'm sick of seeing here watching.
There's an arrow here, but I can't pick up. It's not letting me pick up anything.
We're just gonna go through the fields, destroy whatever farmer worked hard for this. Sounds about right.
Just fuck up the fields for no reason.
Now, where's that short stack? Where did she go?
For a mosey.
She's
Oh, there she
here,
is.
but where's the wood?
Howdy, stranger.
Need help?
Oh, you know, might have
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
that
the rest was
people say
flavor.
The bot is just think of it as an.
I'm in.
Cool.
Oh, you're.
Now we have to find Zix's brother.
Now
Dig through the trash a little bit.
I swear I thought it said Greta Thunberg.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I haven't heard anything from that in a while. Kind of glad about that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for her to inevitably.
I like it over
I know there's gonna be a story one day on Twitter that Greta Thunberg has started an OnlyFans to fund her environmental campaign or some shit.
There's no ways anyone's jerking it off to that thing.
You'd be surprised.
I
Yeah,
refuse
you made
to
that.
believe
You
that.
made that mistake when you were playing in Guild Wars 2 with the Gnar or whatever the fuck.
The Char, but yeah. Okay, fair, but the Char do still look better than her. Okay.
I still haven't picked up the wood. I don't know where the fuck the wood is.
I think Char's actually the least played race.
Oh, a human.
Oh. Most people play humans, yeah.
Hold on.
Go make an official inquiry to my brother.
I think it's the Norn.
He must be somewhere
No.
in Golden Field.
I'm not sure between the Norn or the
ask
Oscar.
around.
I tried
Golden
playing Guild Wars. I tried playing Norn, but I don't know. I got kind of bored of this story. I don't know,
Yeah, he got
maybe-
really tired. It's hard playing that game with one hand. Especially if you play
I didn't play
Norn.
Guild Wars 1, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I never played Guild Wars 1.
I mean, I've only properly played 2 MMOs in my life. One of them I don't even remember playing.
to
It
invent
was
a portal.
an MMO called Metin 2. And I was
Oh
like,
God,
10
Metin
years
2.
old. I was like 10 years old. I don't even remember playing that.
Rats are running amok in
Man,
my
And the other one is
like
New World.
devouring my genetically
No,
enhanced
I
wheat.
used to play all kinds of shit
certain
when
they
I finally
came
got my
from a
hands on the
portal.
computer.
This is
I don't know.
sabotage.
I wonder
It's a
how many
rare
people
opal that's
remember
out there.
Drift City.
They're stunting my revolutionary
Is that an
blockbrains
MMO?
venture right in its
Yes.
tracks.
What the fuck?
We don't act fast. I
No.
fear my
Okay,
vision
so
for a
that the
decentralized
MMO basis
farming
of that whole
revolution
thing was
may
you
crumble
just
to
race
dust.
cars.
Bring back some tales from the rat.
I'm gonna do it.
Anime race
Great.
cars.
I mean, Guild Wars
Basically-
has like the
Brother's not
beetle
here.
thing. So.
Basically, AI driving cars got fucked up along the way, and now you have to stop them. That's the whole plot. So
I mean, we're-
you're fighting
it's pretty much
Tesla's technology.
Tesla, yeah, it's just Tesla.
Okay, apparently,
It's
I don't know if
amazing
you
to me
picked
how-
up the quest from that guy. You gotta kill some mutant rats or some shit, but I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, diminished and muted. Wait, have you opened the map? Maybe it's somewhere else.
Here we go. That's one.
Here.
Yeah, but it was
I didn't
such a
do
niche
shit.
MMO. It was just funny to me. And then let's see, what else did I play? Mabinogi, which I played a lot of that one.
So I jumped in.
That one's actually Korean. It's the only MMO I found that does Celtic mythology for their lore up to like end of story 11. Let's see what else there was.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Ragnarok. God, there was a ton of shit.
Apparently, you're not able
Elder-
to shoot cows in this game.
Elder Scrolls Online, sadly.
Yeah, someone likes that game a lot.
I can't stand doing that game anymore.
Yeah, he hates it.
The
just it's not even. If it didn't have the Elder Scrolls Online backing behind it, it wouldn't have made it out of closed beta. Like, really, the name alone carries enough brand power that they were able to, like, get it into somewhat of a serviceable state. But even now, they're still fucking that up.
I mean, I play a lot of games, but I don't like. I've only probably played 2 MMOs, and as I said, one of them was Metin 2, and I don't even remember playing that. The only thing I remember from that game is that I had a spear. The fuck? Create. Craft. I can craft fat. Okay. Nice. Jewelry. I have like 1, 2, 3. I have 5 quests, and I haven't done any progress for any of them. Nice. Oh, where's that? Bro.
You know, I'm thinking now. I'm looking at this game and I'm thinking, okay, this kind of feels like it might end up like Wayfinder in some fashion.
I mean, however it ends up, like, there's so many just trash MMO. Like, I don't even want to call them MMOs. Like, I played, what's it called? I played PAX Day with Soman, like, a few weeks back, and there was actually some hype behind that game. Hype in quotations.
Oh yeah, PAX
But it was so bad. It was just, it was Rust, but but like 10% of Rust. Like, the only thing you can do is just build stuff. Just that. It's Rust, but you can just build stuff.
I don't get why they hype up these games and when they haven't really shown you anything about the systems or anything. People hype them up so much, and it's like when it ends up being shit, all of a sudden they go rabbit like they were lied to or something. Like, nobody told you to sit there and have all these crazy ass expectations. I mean, everybody was like getting ready to like gobble the cock of Throne and Liberty, and what happened? Fucking shit. Great.
I mean, the sad thing is that when it comes out, it's probably gonna be better than many other things, even if it's gonna be like monetized to shit.
It's Korean. It's gonna be monetized to shit.
Yeah.
They love whales, and chaebols love their whales, and they love the chaebols.
I'm being killed by a rat. This is not what I signed up for. There's a cooldown for basic shots.
Like, the only MMO I can think of in recent years that started as like indie and managed to like survive in any capacity was Albion
Quick
Online.
break.
Yeah,
that game is more of an exception to the rule.
Someone woke up.
Dog.
Hey, shut up. This came from my balls.
Oh, are you holding your daughter again?
This little shit just woke up and caused chaos, and my wife just has to fix that quick. So I've been given the duty of holding this thing.
She like shit everywhere, throw up.
No, just a few disasters downstairs. She looks nothing like you, thank God.
She actually looks like your wife. Like, I can see Thorn in her.
Legitimately, if you look at like pictures of my wife as a kid, it looks exactly like my wife.
What the? Why can I not?
Hey, little shit. How you doing? You want to say something?
I don't have like enough energy or some shit.
What's this?
Kind of wanted to throw up on his keyboard.
It's not letting me attack the rat.
Oh, okay. How you doing? How are you doing, and what are you doing up at this time? Hey, little bastard.
What's going on?
Waking up in the middle of the night? Now you get to look around at all of this? Hey, you don't come up here much.
You lagged out.
I'm just gonna duck out of the voice chat for a sec.
Alright.
I'll be back now.
Okay.
Man, having one of these things is so much goddamn work. especially when they start going through sleep regression. Everyone told me, like, you know, diapers and shit are gonna be a disaster, and they're not. Like, I don't know what weak-willed bitch out there can't handle a fucking diaper. That shit's easy. It's the sleep deprivation that fucks you up. How's Corepunk so far? I'm surprisingly impressed, Ready to Work. I'm genuinely impressed with what I've seen so far, but that is a first impression, and usually a first impression is something that, like, when you're looking at something for the very first time, you're usually looking at it through like a very forgiving lens. But I'm surprised by how free and open the dialogue is, and how the first guy I came across was like, look, get on your way, I got some pussy to smash, which was fantastic to see, because it means they're not going to buckle to DEI stuff, hopefully. I think the character creator's too basic, but I'm not surprised by that. I think they need to decouple the voice acting from the characters, and give you far more options when creating characters. But at the same time, I suppose if you're doing a top-down, they want each class to be visually identifiable on first glance. But I think they could have done that using a color spectrum as opposed to a race-class combination. I think the options that they give as well are very limited. What's wrong? What are you looking at? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, it's ad time. You see, it's ad time. That's mini Jeff Bezos over there. And now my dogs are going ballistic. Because it turns out that when you own German Shepherds and you have a kid, German Shepherds automatically become like the guardians of your child. And they lose their goddamn mind whenever they don't, like they can't find the kid. Because all they want to do is protect them. So, like, this is the best part, is every now and then we go on a walk outside. We bring a dog, and we take her out into public. And my dogs become, like, automatic guardians for everything, and they scare the shit out of anyone who even thinks of coming close to my kid. It's the funniest thing ever. We've seen people, like, cross the road because my dog goes into this automatic kill mode the second anyone looks at my kid. It's the funniest thing ever. And you? Huh? What's that? Yes, that's the dog. I'm impressed so far. For this being an alpha, though, for Corepunk, I'm genuinely impressed. Really good. Really good. Let's see if they've licensed their music. Or if they've done that thing where they bought the license for their own game, but they didn't license it fully and don't own the music to their game. I'm interested to see if that happens. Because I'll be able to tell that when the stream's over. Depending on how quickly everything gets copyrighted. Okay? What are we looking at here? Oh, what's that? Where's that thing? You got something to say? No, you just want to bash my microphone. Okay, that's okay. What's going on? Huh? Ooh. Yeah, where's Mom? Why isn't she taking care of you right now? Is it because you caused disasters downstairs? Oh, God. I had this kid at the perfect time. Because when Ashes of Creation releases, 15 years from now, she will be the ideal age to do all the farming for me. And now she wants the microphone. Yes, what's that? There's nothing quite like the childlike wonder of seeing a kid figuring out the control scheme for life. It's the funniest thing ever. Okay. Okay, let's see if Mom's done, huh? What do you think? We're gonna go check if Mom's done? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry for the break, but that's how it works. This is what being a new parent is. this is the future of most of the streamers that people have been watching for the last 10 years, is they just having kids now. And they're about to find out that life changes fucking drastically. That you can't play League of Legends for 12 hours a day straight when you've got one of these little shits to take care of. It's gonna be real funny watching them try and keep their streaming schedules when you've got this thing in your hands. But okay. You sit. No DMs to Dr. Disrespect, alright? You don't go near people like that. Otherwise, Dad will have to murder them. Okay. Let's take you downstairs. Okay. Alright. So now I understand the full story of what just happened. Oh, let me hop back into that Discord. Okay, there we go.
New phone, who this? Who's this? New phone. We don't want your car. We don't want the car's extended warranty.
Too bad.
Yeah, the server is dead, by the way. And not as in there's no people. The server is actually not working. Look at
The
chat.
server died.
Yeah, you can't interact. Like we can move around and speak and chat, but you can't interact with shit. Like check chat.
That's depressing.
We could probably switch to the American.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I can interact with shit.
No, you can open that, but like follow me.
Aha, okay, I see.
Yeah.
I can't fucking thingy here. Okay. So I suppose what, we gotta log out and then log back in? Or is it the whole server that's screwed?
Yep, we might need to like switch to a different region.
Okay, well, good thing I've got a character ready and waiting on the US servers.
Okay, that's cheap.
Watch this be like Mario. The womb is in another castle.
By the way, you don't want to hear something funny? Like when I told you to send me the launcher.
Yeah.
The guy who I bought the key from sent me the same thing.
Nice.
I opened it. Firstly, it was a zip file. Secondly, I opened it, and wait, is it zip or RAR? That's like the one that has the highest chance of having a virus.
I think that's raw, usually.
Sure.
I think.
Anyway,
Cannot confirm nor deny.
I think it's zip, but doesn't matter. Wait, let's see. Should we try Europe one more time, or just go to North America? Like
we could try Europe. Just give me a second. I've heard this is how you get famous. If I've learned anything from TikTok.
I don't know what you're doing.
Eating bananas on stream.
Ah, okay.
You gotta rub it back and forth. That's the secret.
Also, I've got a little bit of.
Guess I gotta have a boob window.
Also, I got a little bit of a story. So, I had to go grab my kid, not just because she woke up, but because my wife did the most fucking woman thing imaginable.
Which is?
This is an exclusively female problem. She went to the store, went to the healthcare section. No, this was earlier. And she bought a soap. And she went, oh my god, it's organic. That means it's good for me. So she bought a new fancy organic soap.
I can already see what happened. Yeah.
She used it. And she had a massive allergic reaction. That's what that was about. I thought I had to do with my daughter. No. My wife just did
Europe
it
is fucked, by the way.
Europe is?
It still doesn't work. I'm gonna try North America. Oh wait, you were on the west, right? Not east.
North America West, yes.
Okay, let's
that whole organic push is just like the greatest fucking grift ever.
No, it's 100% marketing.
No, it is, but it's the greatest grift ever. Second only to KFC in Japan.
What the fuck? What's wrong with KFC in Japan?
Okay, so a while back when KFC finally went to Japan, it was like something like after one of the wars or something. More modern times, you know, but you know, Christmas wasn't really celebrated there in Japan much, right? For a while, it was like just starting to like kind of become noticed. It wasn't like here in the U.S., right? We have all the traditions and shit, right? So the fucking guy who was like heading like the Japanese branch for KFC and all that stuff, right? When people asked just like what people in America do on Christmas, he was just like, they get KFC. That's the best script ever when you think about it.
That's amazing.
I can't even get mad at it.
I need to get moving.
Like,
that's great.
It's just genius.
Fried chicken. That's what we do. Do we love each other on Christmas?
You know
no, fuck that. We get chicken.
Honestly, I'm fine with it. Honestly, I take KFC over Popeyes anyway. Although, I'll take Popeyes biscuits over KFC. But no, you know what? I'll take KFC biscuits over Popeyes. Fuck it.
Bro, I ordered KFC yesterday, like after. Oh, yeah, I think there's a lot of lag, but West works at least.
So this has you start. Oh, okay, that's right. You're on a new character.
Yeah, I'm on a new.
Yeah, Ilgi needs to start from scratch.
Did you join
God has
already?
punished him. Yeah, I'm already in.
Can you send me an invite again? I don't know how you do it.
So
my name's Rose. It's Smart 2.
Does it reset your level every time you like start it up?
No, I don't think it does. I was level 1 anyways, but it's because it's a new server, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the rubber banding is...
Yeah, the rubber banding is special.
I don't even want to know how it is for you. Yeah, I don't even want to know how it is for you, to be honest. Oh, small mutant
Seems
rat.
smooth for him, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I just need to find that one guy with the heart quest. With I'm saying it's a fucking heart quest like it's Guild Wars 2. God damn it. I mean, I'm looking for that guy who gave me the rat quest.
And now there's rats everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't Africa usually have their like own server region, or what are they connected to Europe? Serious question. I don't know. I'm just genuinely asking. I don't know.
Never. Game devs, anyone in the gaming like thing, never sets up a server in Africa. It is such a fucking rare thing to ever happen.
I'm certain.
I think XD5 actually has an African.
Bring back some.
Of course.
It's so uncommon for games to set up servers in Africa. They just don't give a fuck about this continent.
So wait, then where do you guys usually have to connect to?
Usually
European or
EU West is where we head to because there's a cable that sits in the ocean off the western coast of Africa that just goes straight up north to the EU, which means we still play on a higher ping, but it's still at least bearable enough that we can play. But no serious game ever sets up servers in Africa. Mostly because I think they understand that most of the locals will peel down the servers and start snorting whatever's inside of them.
Or they sell it for cash for drugs or some shit. God damn.
I don't know, you ever seen that scene in Lord of War? With the airplane?
I'm not familiar with that film.
Okay, so there's a scene in the movie Lord of War where he's like gonna be arrested for having all these firearms and shit and for having like an illegal aircraft and stuff. And so he just goes to the locals and he's just like, yo, take everything. And within 24 hours, they strip the entire fucking plane down to its wheels. That is everything that would happen to a server in Africa.
They didn't take the wheels?
No, they took the wheels. They took everything. They stripped the entire aircraft in less than a day.
I was about to say, they didn't take the wheels. I'm confused there. Take the wheels.
Where the fuck was the rat guy?
We kind of get remnants of it here in the States, because depending on which city you go to, you know, you can go inside for something like cash a bank transaction, be in there for maybe like 5-10 minutes tops. By the time you come out, the car's sitting on cinder blocks. They took every damn wheel or whatever the hell else they could get. It depends on the city, you know. Detroit is one, Chicago's one, New York is one, and California's got a few. It just depends.
I actually have family in Chicago.
I'm sorry for your loss, Yogi.
I don't know what's it, but
it's funny. Everybody likes to talk about the U.S. as such a problem as a whole. It's like, no, it's just those cities.
I like it over here.
The rest of us act somewhat normal.
I've been to the US multiple times. There's places that are fantastic. Like whatchamacallit. Texas was fun.
Yeah.
New York's a shithole. I don't know how anyone likes New York.
New York has rats the size of fucking bigger than some of them small dogs.
Oh, I know. The problem is it smells like human shit and rat piss. That's all it smells like to me. I don't know why anyone thinks that's a great place to live.
No. You know what we do? Everybody who's like so hard up for anime, they think they could survive in an isekai. We just dump them in New York with a stick and be like, okay, this is Rust now. Fight.
This is a rough.
Yeah, no, you want to...
Next thing.
Oh, you want to put it on hardcore mode? Make them survive a day in the subway.
Will know, my dear.
Where's that Mr. Beast video?
I'm so. Are you trying to get? You try? Okay, see now you just want them dead. The subway is just straight up fucking insano difficulty.
I know. I've been down there.
Never mind the rats. There's probably eldritch horrors lurking down there.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I mean that is a word for the homeless down there.
Many a weave that's been snatched off women's heads is probably lurking down in the subways at dark.
Oh, more than weaves. Holy shit.
I've seen videos of like the New York subways.
I need to get
Some of the
moving.
videos are great.
Of
So one where some guy,
the homeless guy
saw-
shitting in the
bucket.
janitors.
Yep. And then there was the one where a train was coming by, and some guy just reached his hand out the train window and snatched some woman's weave off.
Oh yeah.
Hey Nestor, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
And there's one more with there's a dude versus Spider-Man, and he's pulling like some dude's pants down. I don't remember exactly.
Still need to find this guy's brother.
New York's just terrible.
Ooh. Who did I need to give the wood to?
Detroit's just as bad. So here's the thing about Detroit. Detroit actually used to be prosperous. Because a lot of people actually don't know this. At least the younger people don't. Because I'm 28, so people slightly older than me or younger or anybody younger than me. Really just a lot of people. Detroit actually used to be like the capital of automobile manufacturing in the U.S.
What happened?
Like it was everything got moved overseas.
On Hero,
Was
so
it?
some of your videos thought they were really funny, finally got to catch. But I'm glad you got some enjoyment out of them, Nestra. I'm glad to hear that. Because the point of doing YouTube is to get, entertain people. Eventually I'll sell out and, open my asshole for some big company to shit inside my mouth, but that comes later. Don't worry about that. I'll eventually end up like Lazy Peon, dispassionate and trying my best to pretend I care.
Fancy a thump?
Explain to me how the fuck rats have range. Are they spitting at me?
See, you're fighting the New York subspecies.
Do you see the amount of damage I'm doing to this?
Yeah, I believe that's the variant that bred with the homeless people down there. They do have range damage. You might want to also get checked for rabies when you're done with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm almost... The damage I'm doing is so small that I'm probably like, healing the rat. It's gaining health instead of losing.
No, it's just into bondage.
I think they should have some fun with the rats on this. Just make it where if you kill enough rats, a risen rat will appear and try to kill you.
That would be
Is
fun,
there
actually.
sex in this game?
Is there sex in this game?
Yeah.
I mean, this game was made in Ukraine, so maybe.
No, because like there's the art, and then there's the dude that,
Isn't that
who
illegal
says
there?
that he wants to pound pussy. So
Oh wait, no. I think you need a license for it over there. That's what it is. You're trying to add that to Pal World though. That's just for sure. That job is so funny.
what are you gonna have sex with in Power World?
Fuck. Okay,
So,
I'm gonna die.
I got two joys out of Pal World. One was playing the game because it's Pokemon with guns. Secondly,
yes.
Fucking someone sent me some shit, like a screenshot of a couple things, and I was like, I need to look into this. And there was a whole slew of drama with like people just trying to like start up like development groups just to add porn to Pal World, and it was the funniest shit because it was a lot of shit flinging, and it was like a lot of people throwing accusations, and then you had a couple people trying to harvest like fucking personal IDs from people. And they were trying to be like, no, it's just verification. We don't want kids in here and all this other stuff. And it's like, what? Wait, why is that your excuse here? Nobody else was thinking that.
I still haven't found the guy that gave me the rat quest before. I've been moving around this server this whole time, and I still haven't come across Rose. I don't know where the fuck you are.
He's
Press
somewhere.
M.
He's in the fields. He's
Yeah.
looking for wombs to raid.
Listen, I'm looking for cotton to pick and wombs to raid. Finding neither. All I'm finding is these goddamn rats, and ready to work is right. Turns out big guy with an axe cannot take down 3 fucking rats.
Oh yeah, I spent like a good 3 minutes just shooting at 2 rats, and now there's no way for me to replenish my health. I even ate a cabbage, and it didn't replenish any health.
Oh no!
Oh,
fuck!
Saw that glitch.
God damn it! I just got something interesting out of one of these boxes. Now I can't pick it up. God
There's
damn
a loot box, but it's protected by a rat.
Jump. Oh shit! That's right. We can jump. I forgot. I'm not white in this game. Fuck yeah!
Does jumping help in something?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Cup of Fart and Sniff.
Yeah,
The social programming got me there.
Oh.
Yeah, those are New York subspecies rats.
Health system balance in this game is so confusing.
Going for a motion.
I'm not sure what you mean by the health system balance.
I
think
still
if we
haven't
leave the
replenished
rats
health.
alone, they'll start using firearms.
I'm still wondering. I'm waiting for Path of Exile to come out because I remember like they just decided they were like, you know what, we'll add crossbows in quotations to the game, and it's basically just guns. Like they made crossbows into everything.
Just give us flintlocks.
Where the fuck?
Jeez.
I don't know if I want to play Path of Exile 2 though. I mean, I got bored of 1.
Yeah, no, I don't like 1 either. I just it felt too what's the word? It felt like I was playing COD Zombies instead of like a. I wish I would just enter an area and just like 30 mobs on my ass every second.
I had a lot more fun with Wolson Lords of Mayhem.
The way the rats have so much more health than you, and there's no self-healing. Yeah, there's no health regen, which is fucking me up a little bit. I'll give you that, but I think it's meant to be like you're supposed to think more tactically about things. Or you're supposed to like have a heal slut follow you around. Ilgi, by the way, what class are you playing?
Range.
Damn it. You would think if they were going with way to heal after encounter, they would have let you take on enemies without having to kite or lose all your health. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's still a system in development. I'm still deciding about it, but I kind of like the more challenging experience of knowing that I can run out into the world and something is going to fuck me up and I actually have to think about it.
Am I being retarded? Like, why are there no like quest markers on the map?
This ability learning needs to show up at level 1, not level 2. Because this popped up when I leveled up. It needs to show up, that tip needs to be there as you enter the game and you're selecting your first ability. Because I bet fucking money there's going to be people who go into this game, never look at that, never see that, and then just never level that up until they hit level 2 and they see that tooltip.
Going for a mosey.
Wait, HP regen?
The tooltip doesn't show up, and they only find out about it after they like suffer for like 20 hours.
Yeah, max level. They hit max level and then the tooltip is just like flashing long enough that they're like, oh fuck, I thought that was just part of the UI.
What kind of pains?
You would think if they were going to... Okay, wait, hold on. HP regen gets better. The first few levels are kind of grim. But cooked food really helps.
I wish I'd known that before I ate raw carcass.
It's fine. We have gathered some resources. So we're going to just make mama's collard greens. In the fields.
That's what it is. The fuck? What is this guy's name? Daddy's Bidet. Okay, yeah.
Oh god, not that.
Now that's a name.
I think one of my favorite names I've seen in a video game was just it was an Apex match I had, and I had a random teammate. It was just some guy. He carried us to a victory that whole match. Like he straight up carried us to victory. But his name was Beef Jerk, my meat.
Nice.
But he carried us to victory. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, I see something.
He should have finished it all off by telling you that he did that entire match one-handed.
He should have. That would have been peak comedy. Would have been A1.
There is woman. She has hair now. Man, that jiggle physics is fantastic.
Do you have cooked food?
I don't. I don't know how to cook food.
Do you know where the fucking Rod Quest guy is?
Yes.
Take me, please.
Follow me.
Big
Follow me,
black
low
desert
health woman,
online.
into the fields. Nothing bad will happen, I promise.
I need to
You might even enjoy it.
I mean, at this day and age, it might be.
What are your thoughts on FF14, by the way?
I've never played.
Yeah, I don't have a fully formulated opinion on that game because I need to play it for the next 600 years in order to catch up with the story. Then I can maybe make a comment on it. I will say, though, it has given me the idea that I definitely need to get my wife a bunny suit.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you said that in the latest React vid, and I zoomed in like when you were making the note.
Nice. You should make that part into a short as well.
I tried to get into the free trial, but it was so convoluted, and I just didn't want to bother. And I was like, Square Enix, just unlink my Steam account. But they haven't done it. I need to get back. I need to email them again to ask the status. Because they're like, oh, we can't do that. And I was like, yes, you can. If you can link it, you can unlink it. Don't lie to me.
I have bread.
Hold on, where?
And I have a recipe for a campfire.
Just think of each rat as a market dip.
Recipe identification. You know, since we're in an American server, you should like write some shit like Comfort Biden in the chat and see what happens.
Wait, I can get a steroid implant.
What the fuck?
You could, actually. It's actually not hard. I think all you need to say is that... Yeah, all you'd really need to say is that Biden put more black people in prison than Trump. Yes. Watch the fireworks.
You really did it. The rats got what they deserved.
What are we thinking? Which side are the people who play Corepunk gonna be leaning towards?
My genetically modified wheat.
I have no idea.
Just blaming the portal jumpers was an incorrect observation. Huh. I'm really.
It healed. It reset. It reset and it's going back. I want to kill myself.
Twice the price.
It's really not hard to start an argument on politics and games here in the States.
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy. It should not be that easy.
Oh no, the States are fantastic for trolling people using politics.
Yeah, I mean, everyone only sees like black and white. There's no gray. It's just
yeah, there's no Indians and Asians.
Oh god, yeah. You should see the PvP lobby for Guild Wars 2 here on NA sometimes, because holy shit, that gets wild.
Yeah,
I don't know about you.
Yeah, it really feels like all of the racism and shit and the comments that are on the NA servers, which makes me sad that I'm on EU West. Everyone's too nice there.
The racism gets funny because I don't know what this argument was about. I think it was something to do with either like if Rome started Christianity or whatever. I don't know. All I know is the argument got to some point where they started throwing around racial slurs, and just one guy called somebody else a mayonnaise monkey, and my sides went into orbit. I was thinking, holy shit.
Wow, classic Baron's chat is just pure politics. Ah, that was the good old days.
No, I promise, not when it comes to politics, but when it comes to like just shit talk and insults, I promise you, nothing compares to EU East League of Legends chat.
Oh yeah, no, that's amazing because that's got all the Balkans in it.
Yeah, exactly, just in general. Because it's just all the Polish and Romanian people, Albanians.
Yeah, you just gotta say something like Turkey's done nothing wrong.
Because if
then I'm gonna lose my shit if that happens.
I was gonna say, because if it's toxicity, no game beats Guns the Duel.
Guns the Duel. I think I saw some American news network made a leaderboard on I need to kill two Marauders.
Yeah, I got something for you. Got something for your character. Hold still.
Out of range, it
Hold
says.
still. Yeah. Stay still. This one's for you.
I need to.
So.
Oh, thanks.
You motherfucker! You fucker! That was perfect. Oh, you motherfucker.
So, Guns the Duel. This is an old game. In the community for it's still toxic. They were doing doxing before it was cool. They will use racial slurs no matter what, and when they run out of stuff, they will start making new stuff up on the spot. It's like it was almost like an art exhibit. Like they blow League out of the water in just pure toxicity. That community.
I know, it's beautiful.
Like, my God.
Hold on, have you ever been in a public Rust server before? Yes, it's one of my favorite places to be.
Yeah. Again, the European Rust servers.
Oh, it's amazing. I still remember the good old days when you'd hop onto or you'd like play on a US account on WoW, and you'd just say something like Bush did 9/11. That was it. That's all you needed.
Yeah.
Ah, the good old days. Now the insults are getting too evolved. It's like your mom's a transgender.
And you have content creators, in quotations, complaining about people like using slurs in games.
Oh, influencers.
Man, I don't understand that.
We are
God,
influencers. We influence.
And it's like what I don't understand. It's like it's some white dude complaining about other people using like the hard R. Right? Why do you care?
Yeah, no, he's yelling at a black guy for using the N-word.
Bro,
that word has lost so much meaning now, though. It really has.
I mean,
yeah, that's
word
a
is
good
just a word at the end of the day, right?
I think it's a good thing that it loses any meaning. I think people should be able to say it freely at all points in time.
A word is just a word. It depends on like the. I forgot. I know. I don't know English. I just forgot how to speak.
So here's the thing: is with that word, I don't know how this is in other countries. I know this is definitely a thing in the U.S. For some reason, there's like a perception now that only black people can say it, and then there's a sub-perception of that within like the black community where like only certain kinds of black people can say it. It's like if you're not black enough, you can't say it. It's the dumbest shit ever.
Oh no, that's
you know what? It's the meme with the Family Guy color chart.
Oh yeah, you gotta be below this shade.
Yes. No, really, yeah, but it's so fucking stupid. Because it's like, how do you determine black enough? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Do I need to go buy some Crayola and start coloring my skin some more?
Maybe they decide based on dick size.
Yeah,
that's a like, weird metric.
Before everyone enters the door, it's like, are you okay to say the N-word? And you just drop your pants like, oh, okay. You can.
That's a weird measurement.
I still haven't found the fucking Greta Thunberg's Manoviles or whatever the fuck.
Neither have I.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Greta's OnlyFans for a minute. I was like, why? Why would you mention that?
I haven't been actively searching for that one yet.
Wait, what do you mean yet?
I don't even know.
How many more rats do you need?
18.
Are you done with the rats?
With rats. I'm done with her.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We've got to go to Goldenfield Town, and it told me there's a town here, but all I'm seeing is fields.
Goldenfield is all the way up. If you open them up and scroll out, it's all the way up.
Okay, well, we might as well go there since that's the level 1.
Oh my god, I lagged so hard.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, welcome to the US. Playing from a distance. This is my everyday experience.
You know, the funny thing is, like, in Cyprus, obviously we play on European servers, but like we get the worst connection out of any other country in Europe. Because like Cyprus it's not in Europe. Like geographically, we're closer to Asia and Africa than Europe. So it's like I get minimum like 65 ms in most games, and I play like first-person shooters where every like bullet millisecond counts, which is so fucking
no,
annoying.
65 ms. Rich boy, huh? I bet you wipe your ass with toilet paper too. Fuck you, dude.
You know what the funny thing is?
I play on 200 all the time.
The funny thing is that as you were it's telling me to select the rewards, but it's not letting me.
Yeah, you gotta
armor.
click on it.
Yeah, I get armor.
You know, I'm thinking about it now. I wonder how easy it is to catfish people in MMOs today.
They're pretty easy, I would say. I mean, didn't Rose fucking get a naked character in Guild War 2 and starts dancing on mailboxes?
It worked.
No, actually, earlier, like in the earlier years, I found out that was actually the hardest way of catfishing people. I found out the best way. I don't know if it's still the same, because I kind of instinctively knew, and I figured this out with DC Universe Online. Pretty much every female character that was dressed slutty, 100% chance it was a dude. But because of that perception, which is generally true, if you had a female character that was dressed like modestly and wasn't dressed slutty, and you used proper grammar and punctuation, a lot of people would just assume you were an actual female.
Huh.
So
Interesting how that works.
It just it didn't make sense, but think about it. Easiest way is just pretend. It's not even a lot of effort.
Can I just read you the description of the steroid implant quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
A common implant found on the black market, used to increase muscular strength. Extremely popular amongst high school students and C-list action movie stars.
I thought I also got one, but wait, no, I got the biosteroids shot. Is that it?
What's the description on that shit?
It's increases attack power, also helps you win sporting competitions.
That's a good one. These devs know how to fun.
They're winning me over with their personality.
I either picked armor that's not fit like to my character, or I just can't wear it for some reason. Bro, required bomber mail. I'm so stupid sometimes.
I hope their game succeeds now just because these guys seem fun.
Yeah, I know. I mean, look, I would much rather play this game than a lot of... Is this a motorbike? That a lot of other like MMOs out there.
Yeah, being honest with you, I see a lot more promise here than I've seen in other shit.
Rich outworlder?
I mean, like, look, I would personally never main this game, but it's a very fun, chill experience to play as you're talking, like we're doing right now, just as you're like talking with your mates. It's a very fun, chill
could use a hand with
experience
something.
Mess around.
Got a customer, peculiar fella, got a bit of a thing for the unusual. Got his eye on an uncommon immunostimulating implant. Trinket from some far-flung world. Now getting your hands on one ain't the walk.
We still haven't found gold.
Hey,
Field
where's
Town.
the fun and
Let's
easy,
go this way.
right?
Oh, it's raining. There's
This guy,
dynamic
he's
weather.
not exactly throwing his coin. Atta boy.
This is
I knew
actually
you had the
impressive for an
spirit of
alpha.
a scavenger.
And like
Bring me
even the
an uncommon
fucking
immunostimulating
things are,
implant.
the vegetation is. If we want to go to Goldfield Town, it's this way, by the way.
Yeah, we can look for this guy's Viagra implant later.
Oh, he has a store. You can see that. Through here.
Like, through where? Oh.
Through the field. If you open your town and your map and zoom out, you can see Goldfield. It's like where we're going right now.
Are you sure? It looks like I've got a woman with no directions here.
I mean, I am a woman, so.
Directionless, bald. God damn, you're on the low end right now. I mean, you got a dump truck to back it up, and you could probably get away with whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, Goldfield Town is this place where we were before. It's this where we lagged out before. It's this place.
I don't think so.
No, it is.
Are you sure?
Right. Yeah,
I'm in town right now.
What? I'm also in town.
No, you're in an outpost. Rose is actually in the town.
Yeah, you're out on the shacks at the fucking outskirts of things.
I'm kind of busy here with all the
I will say this: the rain effect actually doesn't seem too bad.
No, it looks very good.
It's
not gaudy. It fits. It seems kind of.
So you've already met my club.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I lied. I didn't figure it out. Cup of Fart and Sniff figured it out and told me.
Sorry you had to go through that. My brother's.
It's okay to cheat on a test as long as you don't get caught.
Especially that one. He's asking every newcomer to tell me to take his
Ah,
shift
here's
at
a
the
town.
portal. No respect for his older sibling whatsoever.
I love that logic of it's okay to cheat on a test as long as no one finds out. It's like, it's okay to rape as long as she doesn't report you.
Oh,
I didn't say that. Come on. I didn't say that.
In one case, you're stealing marks. In the other case, you're stealing virginity. It's the same thing.
Occupied with their crops and what.
I believe I got that from a Dr. Disrespect stream.
Have to deal with all of you and your fucking papers.
Pediatrician.
Oh, he just said the word fucking. Holy shit.
Right now, we have enough.
Bro, I like how like one of the only choices you have.
In fact, why don't you go
like
join?
in dialogue is, who are you?
Head to Martha's welfare.
God, yeah. It's like, it gives me PTSD to Elder Scrolls Online lore.
Cloning tank.
No, you just imagine. You're playing an Argonian, and then they add like the new Black Marsh or whatever the DLC is. I forgot what the hell it was called. Black something. And then you're over here starting the new DLC, and you're just talking to the guy, and your character acts like so retarded. So you're playing an Argonian, and then the dialogue you get is just like, "What's an Argonian?"
Nice.
It's like the Hollywood movie exposition.
I reckon.
Yeah, it's like never mind the fact you are playing one. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's just average.
You're talking
Oblivion.
about John Smith, the one who is a legend for like so and so. It's just so cringe.
It's like, I swear, it's like that bit that Dave Chappelle did, where like they had the like Clayton Bigsby skit, and the whole time it was like some blind black guy who thinks he's white, and then he figures out that he's actually black. That's the whole thing. It's all. That's what it makes me think of.
This is where everyone is. What the fuck is going? It's Big Mama.
It's your average Greek woman after the age of 35.
I'm gonna clip that and send it.
I can't tell if you're serious on that one or
and
not.
see what happens.
I really don't know. I'm genuinely trying to figure out if that's a
told you
fact
to
or
come
not.
over here? Oh, that dang
Nah,
dog.
Greek women are actually.
Now, by law,
Actually, after the age of 35, he might be onto something.
That's the newcomer welfare
The
program
truth hurts sometimes.
Look, it's not like I live in Greece, but I've been there many
So
times.
how about you learn to cook some
why I'm
bread, huh?
wondering.
Be a little more independent, you know? Now you'll need
Okay,
to
this
bring
is the
me
cooking
some wheat
tutorial.
flour, which you can make yourself from 3 handfuls of wheat seeds.
That explains the hat.
I'll add a little bit of my special spice and give you one
Who
hell
are
of a
you?
recipe.
Oh, you're a piece,
I fucked
darling.
up.
Now let's get to bacon. Now bring me
I
some
sold all the
flour.
wheat seeds.
Look around, darling.
I sold them for
it's
money.
harvest season. You might find some leftover wheat in the fields around Goldenfield Town or in crates and
Harvest.
sacks. You can
Or you
process
can
3
sleep
handfuls of wheat
here or
seeds
some
into
shit.
flour at my cooking bench.
What is this place?
Oh, guess what's cooking?
God damn it. God damn it. I sold the fucking... No, I need that back.
Jeez,
Give me that back.
so far, it's more. Did he leave again? So
Did who leave?
so far this. I thought you just said you were gonna leave.
No.
Okay,
I just fucking fucked up and sold all the wheat flour.
You know,
sold his seeds.
so far. You know, you say that, and I remember that I got an Instagram ad recently telling me about sperm donation. You know, they're actually offering like I think 1,000 euros per like donation.
Wait, where the fuck is this free money?
I wouldn't trust that in the States. Really wouldn't.
I did not make fun of you.
For the,
I don't know what you've heard,
for
but
the
I
simple-
didn't make fun of you at all.
Oh no, did she woke up, I forgot.
I wouldn't trust it in the States.
About me
for
using the
simple fact
organic
that,
soap. Okay, I did make fun of you. That was a very woman move. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Oh, what the fuck? Is this the guy I need to talk to? I was talking to Big fucking Mama over here.
You're like, oh my god, it's organic. I know about it. And they fucked you. It's fine, that happens to me as well.
Elenian whiskey. The fuck?
So for me, it's always,
gotta
it's
read
fine,
the
it's fine, it's fine.
ingredients
Okay, I need to go to hospital now.
Let's have a little look.
That's
You
how
gotta
it
read
worked
the
for me.
ingredients on those.
Where are the ingredients?
Fuck off. Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry.
What a
I love you.
slog.
I'm gonna be fucking murdered in my sleep.
Did you make whiskey?
If you die in your sleep, can I have your stuff?
If you can get to South Africa without getting gangbanged at the airport, sure.
I mean, if he gets gangbanged, it doesn't mean that he can't have the stuff.
I don't know. Makes it pretty hard to walk afterwards.
I just put on a turban and pretend I'm Middle Eastern. Don't leave me alone.
That just makes you sexier.
I talked to this dude over here, and
is it the ankles?
He told me to make whiskey, but how the fuck do I make whiskey?
Looking for some aid?
Sure, dude.
What's this?
Damn.
The sweet nectar of Elenian whiskey.
Yay! I'm making wheat flour.
Hey, I think Rose is in for a lonely night tonight.
That's fine.
Remember.
I mean, she just repeated herself. She told me to go fuck myself twice.
Demand's gone through the roof.
I mean, so if you're caught like beating your meat in bed, you're just listening to instructions.
Are as empty as politicians' promises.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Myself is a challenge.
Where the fuck is the
A
whiskey?
kind soul like you could surely spare a bottle for a.
God, I love that my wife's got a sense of humor and she'll just fire back. It's fucking great.
After all,
it's a spicy. You need that spicy.
You came through.
I'm losing my shit. There's not enough instructions in this game. I'm too
What
dumb.
kind of organic soap was it to even cause a reaction?
Don't forget the whiskey, man.
Oh, I thought of something very bad. I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, if Rose could suck his own dick. Yeah, the problem is I've got a bowling ball of a fucking stomach between me and my dick. And two little lengths to bridge the gap, unfortunately.
What?
Yeah, it's a skill issue. I need to remove a few ribs.
Oh shit, I can. Oh, the rubber banding is.
I don't know how true that is for that to be even possible. I don't plan to find out.
Apparently, people do it. Oh, Big Mama is on the move. Okay, no, she's stopped.
Okay.
People really get
bring wheat
People
flour.
really get their ribs removed just to do that.
Yeah,
I don't know if they really do or if that's just like a meme.
It feels like a meme, but you know what? People do stranger things.
You did it.
Yeah.
Well, here's your reward. You took
Wait, there
to that
was
quick.
a-
I bet you could learn some other skills too.
Wait, does she
Oh,
sell a
there's plenty
recipe
of
for a
locals
whiskey?
around here who the government pays to teach. Why don't you hunt them down? There's a lumberjack and a miner out by the gas station, an alchemist back
Einkorn
behind the
fishing.
bank, and a
That sounds
workshop with a couple of weapons crafters.
Oh shit, she's giving me crafting materials, but I have no fucking idea what any of them do.
Why the fuck is she giving you crafting? Did you do a quest?
Yeah, no, I handed the wheat back to her.
Oh, that's
It's interesting. You trade wheat, you get a whole fucking spine.
She's not giving me a quest. Like
I get
tried,
5
I don't know.
spines.
Good.
Health regen. Okay. Profession. Okay, so it tells me the profession.
We sure Cup of Fart's not on the dev team.
He might be. But that if
This is what I'm
he
thinking.
is, that's the most based fucking name for a game dev to use. You'll
Really
find
is.
whiskey in abandoned buildings. Oh, cool! It's just like my country. And by losing boxes and things. Oh, cool! It's just like my country. Let's go for.
Is it?
I don't know what to pick here.
I just realized that I didn't do the very first quest that I was supposed to do.
Oh no! You didn't
The
talk to the
Brave New
goblins, brother.
World. The find newcomer form, that one.
You didn't pick up the
list
form.
really goes on and on.
No,
You'll figure it out.
yeah, I didn't pick up the form.
God damn it, Ilgi.
Well, I think I can teleport.
It's my job to be that fucking retarded.
No, you know why? Because I did it in the preview server and I forgot.
Okay, I'm supposed to stand around the campfire.
Any excuse to see this wallpaper. Okay, so where the fuck is the form? I'm back at the other place.
Oh shit, look at that. The character's got a sit-down animation when he goes near a campfire. That's fucking great.
You can
Nice
actually
attention to
press-
detail.
Southern house. Wait. Barn.
Like the stylization on the map. That's a nice little thing. Like, I'm surprised at how functional this game is for an alpha. Maybe I'm just so used to most MMOs alpha being like a, hey, game test this one feature in our game that we haven't really made.
And a left, right, left. And a left,
And don't,
right,
whatever you do, don't go through the tutorial.
Oh yeah, I love that in Life is Feudal. Whatever you do, don't touch the tutorial. Ignore it.
Heard a gunshot.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, I think I found the thing finally.
What am I still looking?
Forget that monovial, got it? That robot
Newcomer
helper of mine ain't gonna feel...
Hello, citizen.
What can I do for you?
I'm not programmed to generate quests.
Wait, is his brother like?
That was the most fucking break in a robot voice, and it's just a dev just leaning into the mic going, "I'm not programmed to generate quests," and then just carry on. That was beautiful. He just broke character as the robot and just said, "Fuck you."
Hello there.
Tell me about.
Wait, is Zig's brother like in Goldenfield, or is he in the starter?
Wait, what are you looking for?
Zig's brother.
Oh, he's up here by me.
Okay, I'm coming then.
I'm still looking for that fucking mana vial. I have no idea where to go for that.
Yeah, I don't know, Greta.
I can't even remember where she asked me to get that from. I have to go back and talk to her, I suppose.
Oh man, okay. I know what this game is making me think of now. Wildstar. I missed that.
Yeah, you're right, actually. It does
Howdy,
give
stranger.
the Wildstar
Coming to
vibe.
haggle or just waste my time?
God, I miss Wildstar. I wish there was a private server. That game was so unique.
They are private servers for it.
For Wildstar now? Last
Yes.
I saw, there were just people trying to make one.
There is one. I know Sawman made it into one. I'm not sure his method, so you'd have to DM him.
He's a real YouTuber.
Yeah. It's not like us fake YouTubers who don't touch children.
So unexposed.
Piece of technology, blah, blah, blah. Immunostimulating implant. Collect an uncommon immunostimulating implant.
The fuck is this? Where's Zig's
this?
brother? Is he north?
Yeah, I think he's north. Hold on. I'm just wasting all my money on stupid shit that you should never do in early game.
Early game implies that there's a late game, but I don't think there is an alpha.
What a slog.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, Womb Raider is all the way at level 2.
Yeah, I don't know how you did that.
Okay, so there is the project for Nexus Forever, but that's about it. Let's see. Basically, you host your own server. Nobody's actually hosting one, though, which is a fun thing.
Okay, so from here, Yogi, go north. You need to go up the road and to the right, and then the first building on the left. There's a guy called Zug in there.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna tell you to zug my balls, but don't worry about that. He will finish the quest for you.
Oh yeah, he did ability learning.
Oh shit, you gotta click on the campfire to regen.
Guess we're learning this one. W. Yeah, QWER. Yeah, this is Greta Grudging describes the dilemma.
Okay, I haven't talked to Ivy. Maybe she's got something for us. Maybe I can just stack quests endlessly. I wonder if there's a limitation on it.
Wood, I think, Ivy.
I'm Gucci, but thanks for the offer.
Big mama. Here she is.
Ooh, not complete voice lines there. Cabbage. Purple dragon definitely doesn't sound like a food. So we're gonna leave that in her shop. Fuck, where do we go from here?
Going for a mosey. What's all this then?
Ooh, loading bar to open a door. That's a strange one. Not the worst thing in the world for an alpha. But I'm pretty sure if your character's so dumb he can't find a fucking doorknob on like first impression of a door. It's a little bit of an issue.
Person.
Okay. Greta wanted something. It's got to be around Greta somewhere that she wanted that thing. Whiskey we get from other people's houses. That's pretty normal. So we can go look for abandoned houses along the way. And I know the ad is up, so enjoy that, Twitch viewers. Because Bezos wants to screw you as hard as possible.
Oh my god, how many things does this... Help Zogger, help Ratchet, help Ed, help Percy.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're just picking up quests and shit. I gotta come back to you.
Oh, Big Mama gave it to me when I gave her the wheat.
She gave it to you, huh? How do I get that special service?
She said there's enough Big Mama to go around for everyone.
Okay, well, as long as she's not on top, my hips should survive.
I long for the day someone manages to get like proper ad blocking for Twitch's bullshit.
They'll get there. It'll probably be done by Commander Root, since that guy's a fucking Twitch genius. And he understands the back end so goddamn well.
I'm pretty sure that even before becoming a mod, I wouldn't... Oh wait, I'm subbed, so that's why.
Can I help?
No need right.
Yeah, you have money, I don't.
Okay, tavern, no.
Going for a
Did I help this guy?
I'm just using the Rose's Patreon's money to sub to his channel.
Yeah, now I'm sitting up here unemployed.
God, let's see. Who else have I not talked to? I haven't talked to Hank and I haven't talked to Buck. And if the first words out of Buck's mouth aren't "Hi, I'm Buck and I'm here to fuck," I'm out. Oh, never mind that. Never mind, that's a child. Never mind.
Need help?
Appreciate the offer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of the voice lines I think might be AI generated.
Can I lend a hand?
Because some of them are much more monotone than others.
Yeah, that might be. Well, I mean, it might be the case, but I wouldn't even be mad at them if they used AI. It's better voice acting and better dialogue than I've seen for quite a while in some MMOs.
Yeah. I remember what I was going to say before.
Of course, I need your help.
When
There's nothing wrong with AI if it's used right.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like the most... as long as I can't immediately tell that it's just like a semi-robotic AI voice, and it's okay. Yeah, when I
was
played
thinking in general, but yeah.
I played First Descendant today. It's like literally Destiny, reskinned Destiny, but Korean. Imagine, Destiny's monetization with Korean monetization put together. It's gonna be something.
Oh, that's gonna be super impressive. I'm gonna figure that out on Thursday.
Also, Destiny feels better in my opinion, like the actual shooting mechanics, but whatever.
Lovely.
It's free, so there's that, I guess.
Yeah.
Everything free means pay to win.
I would give it a whirl, but I can't run Destiny 2 on Linux, and Bungo hates Linux, so fuck him.
Oh yeah, I was asking Rose the other day. Oh, I found an alchemy table. What?
Need help?
Hello, what's this one?
Yes.
I was asking Rose like, what advantages
I
does
received a
Linux
disturbing
offer
tip that
over
some
Windows?
outworlder bandits plan to rob our bank. I can't let that happen.
It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking to like play all of the newest stuff or anything that requires like rootkit level anti-cheat, you're probably not going to use it. I don't think Call of Duty's going to work and all that.
Oh no, I'm not asking because I'm thinking of because one of my friends has it, and I feel like they were trying to download two of my friends were trying to download a game on Linux, and there was a whole procedure, and it made me think like, what does it offer that it's worth like actually having to go through procedures to just like download stuff?
It really depends. If you're installing stuff outside of Steam, it can be kind of a chore, but Bottles makes that easier. It's one of those things of, you got to keep in mind, Installing things on Linux is not like installing stuff on Windows. You know, you'll get most of your software, depending on the distro, you'll get most of it from like a little software center, right? So, you know, in the case of Mint, there's a little icon I click, it opens it up, and then I can just search the name of software, right?
Yeah.
Now, Windows games and all that, that's different. If it's on Steam, generally you're good to go. It's piss easy. You just click install and go.
Oh God,
it may have to take a setting
Linux
and settings and restart. Anything outside of Steam, you know, hit or miss. Lutris makes that a lot easier. And if you know what you're doing, you can use bottles. There's like Lutris scripts. You can go to their website and search a game, and usually they'll have like, here, click this install script.
Hold on, if you
but like, what does it actually offer? Like, for example, why do you like use Linux instead of Windows?
I use it because, one, I get tired of having to give Microsoft money for a fucking license every time there's a new version. Secondly, I like having control over my stuff. You know, because if you saw the news about Microsoft's recall of AI, and I'm like, no, that's just spying. Go fuck yourself. Now you're just being blatant, right? Third, I can make it do what I want. And be like, all right, here, you're gonna look like this, you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this. I don't have to dig into the registry to like fix things, right?
That makes sense.
Fuck, I gotta die.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Also, a lot of things, generally, from my experience on Linux, the drivers are in the kernel. They've generally been plug and play. I'm using an AMD Ryzen 9. And then I've got an AMD 6700 XT GPU. On Mint, I did not have to install drivers. They were already there once I've installed Mint. They were ready. Everything was ready to go. I didn't have to install shit.
Oh,
I just needed to get Steam, and I was Gucci.
Save me, racially ambiguous woman.
I mean, I see. Do you have food?
Yeah, I'm about to. Don't worry.
It depends on what you're looking for. That's really it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense now that you like kind of explained it a bit.
Yeah, most people they're either gaming on consoles or phones, right? And if they're using a computer, they're probably just browsing the internet. So, like most people, you could install something like Linux Mint or something, and 90% of the time they'd be fine. You know? Yeah.
Why are you the only
Firefox installed and everything?
Why are you the only English streamer playing Corepunk right now? Probably because everyone who's English and has a reasonable bedtime is asleep right about now.
I mean, the answer to that is because you're not English.
I don't think the game broke everybody else. It seems like, actually, you know, for an MMO, I'm far more interested in this than what I've seen from other things. But maybe that's just because I played Terrasland before this. And before that, I was playing Life is Feudal. And torturing myself in cock and ball torture. I have no fucking idea. I don't bother with view count. I do not care.
Bulldozer.
20.
No, okay, let's look for some fucking whiskey here.
Oh, I hear music.
I heard magical music here. Is this a jumping part?
What? I'm dying. Oh, I took fall damage.
Oh, you did?
Oh, this game is fall damage, really?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you?
I will say this. I've noticed that in the age of like all the rise of social media and streaming and influencers and stuff, I remember reading, and I believe that this to be true. I remember reading how now among like the whole streamer thing, it's like if you don't have like a certain view count, they kind of look at you like a leper and they just try to avoid you. And I read that somebody had that experience at TwitchCon before, and I'm like, I'm not surprised by that. I believe it.
You mean other streamers avoid them, or like viewers?
Other streamers.
I have this rune.
You know, viewers are gonna look at what they want.
I mean, that's weird because it's like, did they start like with being successful? They all started from like zero. I don't understand, but
I appreciate.
Yeah, they all.
It's a crafting issue.
They all started from being. What? That's the thing. Like,
look at that guy's design. Dang. Sorry, I interrupted you.
It's just weird, honestly.
I mean, like, because if it was viewers, I would understand. I would understand it from the thought process of the same with like when you see something that a bit more, when you see two products and one of them is a bit more expensive than the other, you tend to think, okay, it might be like a bit better quality. I mean, you might still end up buying the cheaper one, but it will, like, the thought will cross your mind. Or like if you're looking for a YouTube video on something, like me specifically, it's more likely that I'm gonna trust someone who has like 100K than someone who has 2.5. It doesn't mean that he's more trustworthy. It's just like me personally, it kind of looks to me like there's more credibility because like there's more people who watch, so there's more people that can call you out on your bullshit.
Thanks for following Gourmet Chef.
If it was the viewers, I would understand, but streamers, I don't know. I'm stuck.
I can believe it for the simple fact that if you look at how like some of the stream teams for some of these games operate, it's like,
what did you do?
They're just they're kind of terrible. I mean, here's something fun to think about that gives credence to it, right? ESO, their stream team is a lot of yes men. Okay, what up, man? You criticize the game, all that other stuff. People can sit there and like insult you and all that stuff, right? And the stream team, because there are a lot of yes men, you notice they'll sit there and kind of, they won't outright side with like chat, but a lot of time they'll kind of turn somewhat of a blind eye because ZeniMax gives them like free codes and shit. All right.
Yeah.
That's such a fucking low bar to sell yourself out for. Holy shit.
Free code.
Oh, free code. Oh, let me just give you the Gluck 9000 ZeniMax.
Yeah, but they do. But people do
Next
it.
code, please.
People do it. They give them free codes to give out. Just like fucking view it. You notice these streamers when they'll just like give out. We're doing a raffle for codes for the new expansion. They suck cock for free codes.
You throw me.
Such a low. Yes, yeah, I can throw you. It's I have this ability. It's called domestic violence. I get to throw women around in this game.
But I have
what's the new hashtag code for cock? You want a real cesspit of a community. Final Fantasy 14 is really fucking bad.
Isn't it like
all of them are just about the same. All of the MMO communities are about the same to me.
Is Final Fantasy like the pedophile game, or is that Genshin Impact?
Yes.
Is it both?
So here's the thing with FF14. No. FF14 is the gay game. All right.
Oh, okay.
So the thing is, if you say anything that's even remotely like they consider like homophobic or transphobic, the community will do everything in their power to get your ass banned.
So,
even if you didn't say anything that's offensive, if they perceive it as offensive in their little heads, they'll do whatever. And if you criticize the game, a lot of them will shit on you. There used to be a streamer called Scott Zone, and he was playing FF14 because he wanted to like play it and try it out and like give his thoughts about it. And he had praise for it, but he also had some criticisms. Right, that was his first mistake.
Oh, he had an
opinion. Played 14. The second was he gave criticisms because once he gave the criticisms, they harassed the shit out of this guy. I mean, they doxed his address, the people who like related to him, and they fucking bullied the shit out of him, sent him death threats to the point that he stopped streaming and doing anything on the internet entirely. I have no idea what this guy's doing. He just like, I quit. I'm done. I'm gone. No idea what he's doing now. It's probably infinitely better for his mental health than having to deal with these fucking crazy psychopaths that are just one step away from being terminally online on Twitter.
No, if you can't handle the death threats, it's time to leave. That's just how it is. Just gotta get used to it.
He did do that.
It's different from you because you know that you're safe in your faraway land.
Time to move to a third world country.
Yeah, but you're in Africa. They have to fight through like fucking hell and back just to get to you.
Yeah. It's
not letting me open. They have like 4 Zulu tribes to get through before they even get near me.
An eggplant.
That's not including like the little sub villages and shit in between all them tribes too.
Yeah, and let me tell you, they got some long cocks down here. That's all I'm saying is, That's a lot. That's a lot of tight asshole that's gonna be widened out. They try and get down here.
Chi-Chi.
Making tracks.
Okay, now, Yogi, where the fuck do we find whiskey?
Where the fuck do we find the mana vial?
I
You
have
missed
no
the
idea.
twofold joke there, and you could have said long spear. You missed the twofold joke there.
Yeah, I did. Fuck it. I'm just confused as to where the fuck do I find anything in this game. Like, I kind of like its non-directional nature and that it's, like, not pointing me towards everything. I just wish it would give me some level of direction.
You can actually hover over the quest and play a voice thing.
Yes, but the voice thing doesn't help. Play the voice thing. Tell me what that says to you.
I'll play the mana vial thing. Ah, yeah, it doesn't help at all.
All I need in that voice thing is, hey, go to this general area and start looking around. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, maybe like a go north, south, east, west of where you are right now would be kind of helpful.
Yeah. Something
they need to
basic
put,
like that.
a marker on the map to tell you where to go.
No, I don't want markers. I actually kind of like its non-directional nature for not having markers. I just want it to be like, hey, from where I am here, go west and you'll find the shit. And then it's up to you to go explore.
You know what game had a very good system that had to do with that? Ghost of Tsushima. Because, like, instead of... I mean, you could see markers, but for some missions, instead of actually having a marker, you would swipe on the touch thing of the PS4 controller, and the in-game wind would just flow in the direction that you had to go in, and you would just follow the wind.
That's really clever.
Yeah, it was really cool.
That's really good.
That's big brain.
It's just a shame that Sony's such a shit company.
I like Ghost of Tsushima. It was a very pretty and...
I haven't actually played Sushi Ghost.
It's Sony shit.
Yeah, that is a fact. I'm not arguing that.
I'm kind of sad Helldivers like somewhat recovered because I really wanted Sony to eat the shit.
Are they still in control of Helldivers?
Yes, they own it. They own the studio.
Ah, okay. So that game's gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay. So here's the other thing they were doing. Here's the other thing they were doing that people weren't like getting mad about, because they were mad about Helldivers 2 requiring a PSN account now, but when Ghost of Tsushima required it or God of War required it, they weren't saying nothing. And God of War is a single player game. What the fuck does it need a PSN account for?
Exactly.
I mean, how else are they gonna harvest your data?
I asked in the chat where we can find whiskey. Let's see if someone replies.
Yeah, and then these companies would be like, "Oh, people are pirating our games." Yeah, no fucking shit. I get a better experience from the pirates, you know. It's on you.
Yeah,
some dude just said I got a bottle of whiskey. Like I said, where can I find whiskey? And he said, I got some whiskey spare. Where did you find it?
I know. Cup of Fart and Snuff said it was somewhere in abandoned houses, but the problem is we're in the fields out here.
What a slog.
Let's find some houses then. I'll follow you, all wise orc. Dork or disrespect.
I feel like this game would frustrate me within the first hour. I just wouldn't bother.
I mean, I told you, it's not something I would play on my own. It's fun just as you're talking with other people to go around and...
Yeah, this game's my pace. I quite like it. I wish it had more abilities, but I like the top-down. I like the way it feels, I suppose. It will probably wear on me after a few more hours.
Like no rest of for the wicked though. Next update you have to play with me because I think they're gonna add multiplayer.
Oh fuck yeah, okay.
Actually, I don't like Souls-like games, but I enjoyed that one.
Okay, so our resources shared.
Occupied. It's telling me resource is occupied.
It's occupied by me. I'm slamming my wood right now.
How much money do you have, by the way, bottom right?
7.
I have 37.
Yeah, I bought an implant.
How do I even use it? Like, I have it in my thing.
You just right-click it.
And is it permanent?
Oh, that
what
thing's
the fuck
8.
is that?
That's a level 8. That's what that is.
You know that we... Nah, you know that we have to try it, though.
Okay. Okay, only because you asked. Oh shit, there's 2 of them.
Did you just make... Did you miss it? I'll try to attract only the... Okay. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Run.
Oh shit, that thing moves fast.
Actually, we can... Oh, he threw me on...
Threw you into that motherfucker.
Oh, they're like... They're
fuck that. I'm out of here.
Chewing away at your health.
Okay, at least I know that for a fact. This is the case of if I'm in trouble, I can just grab you and throw you into the problem.
I'm kiting them.
You are?
I do 0 damage though.
Must be tough.
I mean, I'm slowly killing them.
The hell was that? A funny thing? No. You can kite, I can't. Good luck with that. I did tag them on.
Oh my god, that does so much damage. Oh, and you can't eat while you're in combat. I'm where you left me.
Oh, fuck. It stunned me.
Did it stun you?
It stunned me and I'm slowed. I'm dead. It's a good thing I can do this.
No! I almost died from that.
No, don't run towards it. Oh, fuck. Rubber banding.
Bit of strife, my favorite.
Oh, I stunned it.
Oh, you did? Good.
One of them. Oh, I'm so low. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. You just killed me.
Schwack.
I think I've now found the best class of this game. Absolute best class.
Oh my god. You just
they gave me the ability to throw allies around.
4 minutes until release. Can you revive me? Or is it there?
Can I? Hold on.
I don't know.
Let me see if I can come molest your corpse awake.
Release spirit.
Left, right.
Hold on, where are you? Where are you?
Where you murdered me in cold blood.
This game seems like it needs a lot of work.
Now that is definitely the best way to die. I cannot revive you.
Okay, I'm gonna release spirit. Oh, and
I'll release some spirits on you in that position.
That's what the Fujoshi's wanted for the bar from Terrace.
Oh, I'm in ghost mode. Apparently, I think I have to. Yeah, I have to come back while I'm a ghost. Return to
oh shit, we've got ye olde wow system here, huh?
Really?
Run back to your corpse.
I mean, I guess it's.
I see potential. I see potential in this game, but it needs a lot of work.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, this is an alpha. What do you expect?
Do you want?
I know it's an alpha, and I see potential. You know.
What kind of things would you want them to add, like for you to actually consider playing it?
Well, for starters, what Rose said with just telling you a general direction on where the hell you need to go for shit.
Yeah, I would like that too.
I wish I could rotate the camera. That would be nice.
Server issues, camera rotation, maybe gamepad support, just because sometimes you just want to lay in your bed.
Oh no, there's no way they don't add game support. I mean, controller support for this.
Or titty jiggles. And
yeah.
Ass jiggle.
Yeah, we need unreasonable levels of titty jiggling. I'm talking like they have their own orbit and shit.
Getting a sweat on.
Okay, so I'm stuck again.
You are? Hold on, let me save you.
Step more. Oh, thank you. That's a great unstuck mechanic.
Actually, yeah.
At least I know I have a walking human shield with me that I can throw into all my problems while I run for my life.
I would play that class just to be able to throw friends into the mix.
Oh, that's amazing.
Why is there such a big cooldown for basic shots?
I have zero aggro and I'm the tank.
They need to decrease the basic attack cooldown. That shit's insane.
Hold on,
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, there's a wind up on the spear. That's why I keep missing.
We still haven't found a house. Wait,
I have not found an abandoned house at all.
Wait, I think we have to go like towards the town probably.
Let's see. Greta Grub.
Making tracks.
Gotta find a mana vial. Cannot find a fucking mana vial to save my life.
Oh, we can kill this thing.
What the fuck was that? God damn it.
Venom, thank you.
You're welcome. I don't understand how the spear mechanic works. Because okay, I've got to change this to cast in cursor direction.
How come they always aggro on me?
How come I'm fucking throwing spears at you? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on, there's something, there's a setting there that's fucking me up. Gameplay, smart cast. Okay, I think it's smart cast.
I need
Let's
to get
see.
moving.
No, you're fucking kidding me. What the hell was that? Okay, let me try again. Okay, I need to figure out how the spear chuck works because I'm fucking it up royally.
I'm out of mana.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
What?
There's a wind up on the spear, and because I was using smart cast.
Ah. Oh, that is B-Day is writing in the chat.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
That's much better. Oh my god, if only I could read abilities.
Did it say that there's a wind up?
I think it did. Let me see. Readies and throws the spear in a targeted direction. The throw gains extra range, damage, and mana cost. The longer the spear, but it spends preparing the launch. Yes, so it did. I'm just fucking stupid. Brain power of a small child.
If you were American and you had to vote, who would you vote for?
I wouldn't vote at all. I'd be living in the woods.
If you were forced to.
If I was forced to?
Yeah.
I'd be forcing myself inside political opponents.
Ah. So just get a taste of their own medicine. Then.
Yeah. I don't actually know. I think I'd probably just throw away my vote if I was forced to and, like, vote third party.
Yeah,
oh, the penis farm.
Oh, Novice is Catalyst. The fuck is that?
Hold on, do I have any whiskey in my bag or not? I've got steroids. I've got magic pills. I've got a catalyst. And Yogi's fighting something.
End, pal.
Look, I'm gonna keep spamming. Look how long like of a cooldown there is between basic attacks. Look.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Look, it takes so long to just. Okay. It's Caterpillar.
Okay, hold on. So, okay, I've turned off smart cast. That means that I'm not, like, auto-aiming at shit, which means I now have to aim my abilities and how I'm doing things. So, if I'm here...
I want to do that. Where's smart cast? How can I turn it off? Gameplay.
So, my W shows up only when someone's close enough to me for me to throw them. And I'm assuming it just throws the closest target.
Where can I disable SmartCast?
Go to settings, go to gameplay, and movement settings.
Oh, it's off by default, okay.
Forge a path.
Okay, now let's try and find an abandoned house.
I'm making the decision to go towards the town to oh, what's this? Nothing. Oh, there's a level 5 rod. Can we kill that? There's a level 5 rod.
Let's find out.
Oh yeah, we can damage it pretty well.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Do you have like this crazy cooldown in between basic attacks too?
Yes. It's very slow combat.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather the rod hit fast as well. Just I want to be able to hit faster as well. Nice. The fuck is this?
No idea where we're going. I love how we've been wandering out here and we just haven't found shit for hours now.
For 2 hours.
This is what happens when you don't read the quest text.
Yep, pretty much.
Because I was fine until I stopped reading quest text.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say before. When I told you to send me the exe file, the guy I bought the key from sent me like the zip file, and first of all it was a zip file, and second of all when I opened it, it looks so fucking sus. But
It does. It looks real dodge the way they've done the launcher.
like you sent me it and it was the same thing.
I was genuinely waiting for my PC to be zip bombed.
Oh, and you know what else? When I like opened when I actually run the exe file for the first time. No,
Yeah.
actually, even before I ran
Scanning
it,
for
I think when I opened the zip file, I got a message that I've never gotten on my computer
The
before.
agricultural
Something
bots
about
seem to be
saving an
exhausting their mana
encryption
reserves
key.
at an accelerated rate.
Ooh, okay, that's dodgy.
Analysis
Never got
indicates
that.
the current batch of mana
It
resin
was a
might be
Windows
substandard
message, like it
quality,
was
causing
actually
this issue.
Windows, but I
For the
don't know.
bots to regain their efficiency, it's crucial to
fucking
replenish them with superior quality mana. Although I am fully equipped to convert mana resin into usable mana, the absence of manipulators limits me from venturing into the woods to gather
Windows
it.
and
Will you?
I'm gonna do it.
Your
Okay, so
assistance is
venture into the
invaluable.
woods and get some
You need to
mana
collect
stuff.
5 mana resins from the magic trees.
How do I change the quests that I'm tracking? That's the real question. Okay, I found the ping button by mistake.
Sorry, I
That-
was reading the.
Hold on.
I was
that's-
reading what the fuck the encrypted file message is.
What's gonna be the grief button in a chat?
Your ability.
Probably the foot button. He's griefing people in chat.
On the march.
Cause in League it's the question mark.
Yeah. You know, this is why we're not getting shit done, because whenever we see something that's like similar level to us, we just attack it.
I know, that's how MMOs work.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's called getting ahead of the grind.
Oh, you're level 3.
And now I've got all 3 abilities. Fuck yeah. What's this? It's a shield bash. Okay.
Do you naturally like regenerate mana? Because I don't.
No, neither do I. You gotta sit by a campfire. Or you gotta eat some shit.
Yeah, I'm eating egg.
Making tracks.
How is the ARPG MMO? You know what? Better than I thought it would be, Just a Zero. I expected like a more molasses feel to the combat. I expected it to be more of a disappointment than it was. But it's surprising me, and I have to try and figure out, do I feel that way because the game is decent, or do I feel that way just because last time I was streaming I was playing Tarisland? That's the thing I have to figure out. Okay, talents are locked until level 5. Weapon mastery. I need a quest tab. Maybe there's a button for it. Keyboard. Skills, ability. Stop and cancel action, left mouse button, right. Switch between combat and peaceful mode. Wait, hold on. Interface, character window, talents, inventory, main menu. Other. Okay, so there is no quest tab. That probably does need some work. I do want to try.
I've been trying for like 5 minutes to get the rat to hit you, but it just doesn't.
Yeah, you aggroed it. It keeps aggro. Thank God. I'm gonna play with Smartcast. I just need to figure out how to use it properly. Because it's a lot faster.
On me. I'm dead. You just squashed me.
J for journal. Hey, what's up, Soul Man? I saw this morning that you streamed this yesterday, and I missed your stream. I felt real mad. Because I thought I could lie to my stream and say this was the first ever experience, and then just use all your information and look all pro and shit, and then, yeah, I didn't. I fucked it up.
What was someone's... Did someone like it?
Wait, what?
Did someone like the game or not?
I don't know. Did you like the game? What was your opinion on the game? I'm quite enjoying it. It's not as molasses-like as I thought it was going to be. And it reminds me of, like,
by the way, if you want.
Warcraft 3. Okay, let's see. Greta Grub thing. It's the second time I've played it. I think it's got legs. It's defo a social MMO. Hard to solo. I kind of like that. I kind of like that it's a little bit hard to solo. Help Greta Grub with her pumpkin harvest by finding a mana vial to fuel her robot helper. Okay, that doesn't tell me shit about where to find that mana vial.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it was probably close to where she was. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, we haven't found whiskey.
I need to get.
Yeah, we're just let's go to the town for starts.
Yeah, okay.
There's a cemetery. Let's go to the cemetery. There should be some whiskey at the cemetery. Why not?
Okay, where the fuck is the cemetery? Where are you looking?
At the top, like the very northernmost point of the town.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
if you click history, you can see what they said. Hold on. You see, this is what I mean. Now, if I'd been there in your stream yesterday, I could lie and look like a fucking pro.
Where the fuck is history?
Okay. Outworlder, blah, blah, blah. I spent my days in the fields, my nights missing my portal guarding, blah, blah, blah. Came through. He came in me. Please help. Bill Cosby. My ass is sore. Doing fine. Roller coaster. Little slice of heaven. Peaceful. Use all sorts of help, you know. Blah, blah, blah. Harvest time. My tech around here runs on mana. Some of the stuff that burns clean. Blue stuff. I'm glad you fucking told me about this.
Where is it?
Hey, Bill Cosby is innocent, you jerk. I mean, can you really blame him? I mean, obviously those women knew what they were getting themselves into. They knew what was happening. They knew he was gonna zoople their boople.
I accidentally destroyed my suit and now I'm in underwear.
Nice. Hold on.
Oh my god, there's
very nice.
Jiggle.
Yes, look, that's what I told you. There's titty jiggle in this game. It's the most important feature any MMO needs, and they put it in this game. Now we know where the whole dev budget went, and it's fucking fantastic. Now hold on, racially ambiguous woman. I need to figure out the history of this woman talking to me. My tech around your blue stuff. You see in the green tech around here. People say the mana reservoirs are drying up. The town is running out thanks to you people. What do you mean, you people? A bot is fresh out. If you could find a mana vial, it'd be much appreciated. Just think of it as an adventure. She doesn't fucking tell you. She just doesn't. That bitch. What does she think this is? An MMO from 1995? God damn it. I kind of like that. Oh, here we go. Brave New World. Crafting proficiencies. That's probably what we should aim for. You're right. Let's aim for the town. Come, racially ambiguous woman.
steering far
I
away
will
from
protect your floppy titties.
My favorite.
I want ass jiggle.
That's coming, don't worry. That's the next update. That's gonna be in the cash shop, actually.
As long as it's can. I hope this game isn't gonna be free to play.
It might. The penis emoji. Yeah, this is... Okay, I was trying to say this earlier, but you guys were talking, right? This is your average Tinder date when the filters come off. This is you walking into a fancy restaurant. There's 3 of them. They all look the same.
You know what my one complaint from this game is till now?
What?
It's called Corepunk, and I get like in the cities it is a bit, but I don't really get a steampunk feel from it.
No, this guy, you don't understand. That's the misconception you've got. It's Corepunk, not Steam Corepunk. This is obviously cottage core.
See that's
why there's cottages everywhere. You see?
Yeah.
Makes sense now, right?
Yeah, that's what how I should have.
The game is more of a Magitech kind of fantasy vibe than any kind of steampunk.
Yeah, look, average Blizzard CEO over here.
Who are you? Okay. This doesn't look abandoned. Let's go here and to the left. Let's go upwards.
It's a fucking whiskey, man.
They did give you some kind of marker for finding stuff, though.
Hold on.
Yeah, they should.
Even just a direction.
History. So we know that the Mana Vial quest is designed like that on purpose, like a fuck you, go find this, which was interesting.
I mean, this guy is an alchemist. Won't he have a Mana Vial?
After all, my predicament is failure, blah, 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 I'll do it.
First of all. Yeah, this guy's supposedly an alchemist.
Okay, yeah, that's just abandoned houses.
No, apparently.
Maybe this is their way of encouraging trade between players or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, but where do the other players find them?
Maybe this is Baron's chat. Where the fuck is Mancrick's wife?
You bet I do, buddy. I could use a hand. See, I'm supposed to be this alchemy master teaching Outlanders the ropes.
For there to be trade between players, or someone has to find the mana
tell a mana
somewhere,
potion
right?
from a beer. I've got a plan, though. You'll create
Can you
something
create
simple,
anything with this
like
table?
painkillers.
Yeah, I'm talking to this guy to get the quest.
And
See what he wants.
Yesterday's party with the locals was a bit too joyful. This hangover is killing me. I'll give you the recipe. You do all the crafting. Then we can pretend you're one of my successful newcomer students.
Okay, Ilgi, can you do me a favor quick?
What?
Go into your inventory.
Man, you're the real MVP. Let's
See anything with a scroll on it?
Pronto. Remember the counterfeit painkillers, dude.
I have 2 scrolls.
My head is counting
Have
on
you absorbed the scrolls?
How the fuck do you absorb this?
Right click on them.
It's not letting me absorb the scroll.
What's up, partner?
I can't. Yeah, there's no option for me to absorb it.
Okay, hold on. Open your goddamn... Okay, hold on, let me watch your stream. In the Discord. Let me see exactly what I'm seeing. Open your inventory. Okay, so you see the thing that is to the right of your campfire.
Where am I? This.
Yes. Okay, now right click.
I'll be right back. I need to go rip a band-aid off my leg and hold back tears as it pulls out leg hair.
Okay.
Good luck.
Sounds hot. Don't get too turned on.
Yeah, but I still can't absorb the fucking...
No. That's not the scroll I wanted you to absorb. Those were the recipes in the fucking game so that you could craft shit.
And... Wait, but... Those weren't the thing. They were just food, right?
Wait, what?
I think they were just food recipes, though, weren't they?
Some of them were, some of them weren't. So if you talk to this guy, and you read the quest text, he gave you a recipe. And now if you go to the alchemy thing, you can make counterfeit painkillers. But you need to...
He doesn't give me the...
We need to get the resources to make it, and I don't know if he told us whether we're going to do it. Anyway, back to editing. I'm doing a review of Life is Feudal.
He's selling a mana vial.
He is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually interested to see your take on Life is Futile.
I reckon it's this way.
Because I've got to work on one of those as well, and it's gonna fucking kill me. I already want to commit suicide just thinking about it. Like, seriously, I've said this before, but every single time I've played Life is Futile and I walk past my bathroom and I see my bathtub, I can imagine slitting my wrists in it. That's what that game does to me.
You seem beat. Time for a chill pill.
Did you buy the mana vial from him?
Yes.
I'm stuck again. Come throw me.
Yes, my queen.
Ah! There's so many places where I get stuck in this game.
It's those big fat tits you're dragging around everywhere. Those big juicy sausage malungas.
Oh!
Stuck on terrain.
It worked. What the fuck?
What? Where are you going? Come, racially ambiguous woman. Back on the table.
Nah, I'm stuck again.
This is the best ability I've ever seen.
I'm stuck again. Okay.
This is what this ability was meant for.
But before we go back to the other chick, maybe let's try and find whiskey since we're here.
Yeah, we need an abandoned home, but these homes are all occupied by people.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying let's try and go to the cemetery. It's this way.
Wait, which way?
You can see me on the map. Wait, on the right. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
You see the green thing? That's me.
I can't believe you destroyed your fucking gear. I'm supposed to be the idiot here.
I need to get moving.
It's okay, more tit jiggle. How are you going the wrong way again?
Okay. It's fine, I'll meet up with you on the other side. Don't get lost in the forest. Naked women alone don't do very well in the forest, usually. It's not usually a key towards success is being naked in a forest alone.
He sells a bunch of weird shit. Did you find whiskey?
Nope. But I found someone who put a croissant on a grave.
Huh.
Obviously a French person has died here.
And I'm stuck again.
God damn it.
Oh, I moved. Is there an unstuck, like, thing?
God damn it, the rubber banding.
Stuck.
Ah.
Oh, invalid command.
Where are you?
You can see me on the map.
Yeah, but then I have to open the map.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Cool.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Going for a mosey.
Okay, you might not realize this, but I don't think people build their houses right on top of cemeteries.
I mean, there was one abandoned house, like, in the cemetery. You can destroy graves.
That's what I'm doing.
Of course you are.
Typical immigrant experience.
I see a green... Actually, no, that's just a grid. I'm retarded, as per usual.
I'm still not seeing abandoned houses.
Yeah, I was wrong. Let's try your idea, whatever it is now.
Okay.
Take me to an abandoned house.
Looking like that? Sure. Any day.
I told you, 2024, you might be the one that ends up being raped.
That's actually true. Yeah, just hiding the fucking fattest meat sausage there. No one sees it coming. It's like 2-foot long salami.
It's wrapped around my waist. You think those are tits that are jiggling?
It's like a Dragon Ball Z character, except it being instead of a monkey tail, it's just a dick.
You know, I can never like jump on top of the things. I don't know how you do it.
It sounds like a skill issue.
It is. Oh, I can do it with A. Okay. Anyone
oh, cool,
need
an
whiskey,
unattended van.
Someone's asking if we need whiskey, but I want to find it on my own.
Hey, so, good luck finding whiskey.
Did you find it?
Yep.
Ah, fuck's sake.
So, my idea was to come down here. Kill some guy's dog if I need to. Oh wait, these houses aren't abandoned, unfortunately.
Where the fuck did you find a whiskey?
I was in the van thing there.
Apparently there's only one.
I just got lucky. I'm still trying to like find an abandoned house for you.
A wolf.
I like it over here.
There might be some whiskey in one of these places over here. Where I am.
Where? I can hear your pings.
And where are you?
I'm coming.
Oh fuck! There's only like a set distance I can get away from the camera.
This guy also gives a quest.
He does?
Yeah, the guy next to me. Wait, how do you unlock your camera?
Magic.
I reckon it's this way.
So try these boxes.
There was nothing in that. And nothing in that.
Oh shit, I get stuff too when you unlock boxes.
What the fuck? I didn't get anything. There was nothing in that for me.
Apparently you're blind. Over here, there's another one.
What the fuck?
They really need to remove this limitation on the ping. Oh cool, thanks for the counterfeit painkillers.
There is nothing, like, you see stuff like coming out of the thing, right? Because there's nothing for me.
Yes, it's like popping out. You're just getting, getting shit for luck here.
Unbelievable. Funny pills.
There's some boxes here next to this giant cum stain.
Still nothing. There's no. I must be experiencing a bug. There's no way.
Oh, cool.
I'm still
I now have
not
2 bottles of whiskey.
I hate. Fuck it. Just give me one. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
So okay. Look at this guy's name.
How do I split things?
Maybe right click. No, maybe shift.
Let me see if I can split the stack. There we go. Okay. Now use this responsibly, okay? Oh wait, shit, that's both of my bottles. Fuck you. And now let me try and get that to you. Fucking hell. I feel like these control schemes need a little bit of work here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, give me some of your dick cheese.
Get my steps.
Okay, now we
tasty.
have...
Good thing I'm not lactose intolerant.
I am.
Okay, now we go back to Greta Thunberg.
Where is she? Oh, she's all the way back down there.
She's out in the field. She sailed her boat all the way there because it was more eco-friendly.
How much damage per second do you do?
I have no idea.
Look at the
hover over your basic, like the on the right.
How can I not smash this pot? Wait, hover over the what?
Like the right part of your ability UI, where it says 1, 2, 3, 4. Hover over 1.
4 damage per second.
Yeah, we do the same damage, but you just have more health than me. Nice.
Yeah, I got an implant that gives me 100 extra health.
Yeah, I have 2 steroid implants, but apparently I can't use them, which is great.
That's what you get.
I mean, if you can use them, I'll give them to you.
I mean, sure, we can give it a try.
But it's not in my inventory. It's like it's in the actual thing. Or do you get the extra strength just by it being there?
No, you gotta equip it. On the
like
1, 2, 3 thing.
Yeah, it's there. I can't do anything with it, but it's there.
Okay, no, if it's equipped, that means if it's there, it means it's equipped.
Okay. Oh, here she is. We passed by her.
Where did Greta go? There she is.
Here.
Guess you ain't so bad.
Okay.
Any luck with that money?
Hey, you finally leveled up and did something.
You did it.
Oh yeah.
You're
what
a
does my
real
third
hero,
thing
you
do?
know that? People around here don't take kindly to folk from the portals. But maybe you can change their minds.
I, as Womb Raider the Immigrant, can change people's minds about immigration. Good to know.
While switching to barrage, basic attack damage will be reduced, but deal physical damage to the 2 nearest targets with on-hit effects. Every attack costs 3 mana.
Okay, now who was the guy who wanted whiskey?
It was the guy next to Big Mama.
Guy next to what the Tinder date looks like when she shows up. Got it.
Yes.
I'm actually surprised how much I'm enjoying this game, to be honest.
Yeah, it's actually pretty... I mean, we did spend 3 hours doing nothing, but it's pretty fun.
Yeah. I would... look, okay, so I think this game's biggest downside is that we live in the modern age, which means that every time someone's like, how the fuck do you find whiskey? Quite literally, it's just gonna be people slapping open YouTube for every fucking problem. But we had some fun.
Yeah,
looking for it ourselves.
We could have used some YouTube.
And to be honest, probably. But we didn't need it. We found it eventually. No yellow paint.
What stance am I in right now?
Yeah, there's no yellow gigantic fucking cum stain marker all over the map. Let's talk to Zogar.
Greetings, Need help? Sure thing. I got a job for you. Trying to learn logging, Outworlder. First,
I drop logs
you need
perfectly
to
fine.
understand the very nature of the forest. As a novice, skylight grassland, sunweave glade, and dusk-tide forest are your best bet to find dry trees. But remember, plenty of critters lurk around. Won't take kindly to you chopping their owns, yeah?
They really need to remove that ping limiter so that I can piss people off with it.
Once you got some tree roots, the bench will help you transform them into jewelry wood. Not that exciting task.
I'll do it.
That's the spirit. I knew you had the makings of a fine lumberjack.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like crafting is limited to like you can only do 2. Which is nice.
I need tree root in order to be able to craft wood.
Yeah,
you know,
I need
I'm just
roots
glad
as well.
that you're not supposed to build houses and shit, because I feared that.
Oh, the average.
That up.
Yeah, the average survival MMO thing of build a house now, please.
You have a job for me.
Think you can handle a pickaxe, fresh meat?
Sure.
Oh god, I need a dwarf class now.
To make yourself useful,
I want to be a stubby little midget like that.
I want you to head to Westwind
Like real life.
It's the
Exactly.
best place to find soft crystal veins. Legend has it, a mighty river once flowed there. When it dried up, it left behind a treasure trove of soft crystal veins. Extract soft crystal from the veins, then process it into powder filler. Sound easy enough?
I'm in.
This is fantastic, actually.
Remember,
I don't know what you can craft, but I can only craft ceramics. I mean, I only have the ceramic thing, and I'm not able to craft it.
So what I think is fantastic here is I can pick up all these crafting quests and then you can just go around the fucking world, grab everything and then just quest dump.
Yeah. Well, we still have to find the guy and give him whiskey.
Alanian... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's just the drunk guy over here. That's just that Asmongold looking motherfucker sitting there. There he is.
How's the rumble?
Hey, buddy.
You know what goes great with this weather? Whiskey.
Sounds like Conor McGregor.
Ah, that's the stuff. You're a true friend.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Maybe Outworlders can be good drunks too, eh?
Maybe Outworlders can be good drunks.
What you saying? What you fucking saying to me? I'll fuck you up. Wait, lady.
You're fucking told.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
You do what you're told.
You're gonna see what you told dance for me, boy. Boyo. And they'll fucking destroy you.
Grilled carcass. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll fucking smack the Lucky Charms out of you.
Can I make that?
Get in line, hot stuff.
Okay.
Why do I don't have carcass?
Oh.
Back.
What's your story?
Wait, hold on. No. I don't care about your story, you fat lady.
What the fuck am I supposed to find fish?
I still have not found any heartwood.
What was the wood that you chopped before?
Not heartwood.
You know what? We still haven't found like the boundary of the map.
We actually haven't. We could go on an adventure to find that, but I also feel like we're gonna get fucked up at this level.
I think if we go all the way up, because you see like the map actually stops after a point. I don't know if...
Yeah, if you scroll down as well.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking pump hat is that person in?
I mean, we're pretty close to like the upper border, I think. Oh, it's this guy.
I like it over here.
Hold on. What does this guy want? Blue Lotus. No fucking idea where to get that shit.
It looks like something that's close to water. Maybe where the water is. Like
Assist tank in eliminating the dreads in Dusktide Forest. We haven't done that, have we?
Quests. I have so many quests, I don't even know.
I need an untrack all button here.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Like, I have so many, I can't even see them all at the same time.
Same. That UI system needs a fix up here.
Yeah. Maybe I can change something in interface. No, it's just the opacity.
Okay, do you have the quest Into the Woods?
Let me see. So let's go brave the world.
Getting me steps up.
I have wisdom within woods. Is that the one you're talking about, or another one?
I'll have you know, these 7 hours of getting to level 3 have been enjoyable. Okay, masturbation is not about how you finish, it's how you perform all the way through. Okay? The only time you speed through is when you're having sex. And I'll have you know I'm an Olympic sex haver because I always finish first.
Nice.
MMOs are just masturbation. It's about the stroke and the speed. You goon yourself up in levels. That's how this works, goddammit, Soul Man. And my alerts do work, there's just a delay on them. Because Tangier is deciding whether it should send your message through or not.
I need someone to play Chain together with us. So I can fuck you both over at the same time.
Fucking... that fucking game.
I like it over here.
Okay. We've got to go all the way down to Into the Woods.
Yeah, I don't even have that, but I'll...
Dusktide Forest. You don't have it. Okay. You're gonna come with me.
I have wisdom within the woods.
You're gonna come with me, naked woman. Scuff stream again. Of course. It wouldn't be my stream if it wasn't scuffed.
A box.
Yeah, open that box for me. Yeah, that's right.
They give me shit again.
Yeah. Your box might be empty, but I still want to see it opened. Okay, where was Hank the Tank? It was somewhere up here. Here he is. This guy, talk to him.
Oh my god. Need help? Oh yeah. Let's see. Why is everyone fat in this game?
Because it happens in America, duh.
Oh, I hate the fact that if I try to speed click through the thing, I miss the like the accept quest. Okay, I have it now.
Okay. Now you see, Soulman, that TTS decided not to redeem itself.
Wait.
Why? I don't know why. Apparently 10G allows me 1 TTS per stream.
Into the woods, yeah. Okay.
Go fucking figure. I think until I actually set it to work with bits, it's not gonna work because the channel point redemption's always free.
I think it was Solman who spent the last of it, anyways.
What a slog.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you didn't hear the TTS from the Jeremy Clarkson one? You're saying that one didn't show up?
I still haven't managed to jump over that fence, by the way.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what you get for playing a woman.
Yeah, like, does the orc actually jump further?
Here we go. A visual bug. We're fighting rats with our hands now. That's exactly what I'm saying. Then I got gaslighted. You know what's fucked up is I heard the TTS, and you didn't. Hold on. Let me check something.
Meow 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 meow.
I believe it's working now. I figured out exactly where the problem was. With the assistance of the worst part. With the worst fucking message. I found the button. So thank you.
No, the foot is better.
Foot's much better.
It takes so fucking long.
Naked woman. Stop pulling my aggro. I'll kick you from this group. Average WoW experience. You don't pull the aggro. I can't handle it. You need to listen to me.
It just throws me off so much, like how long you have to wait in between the basic attacks.
Yeah, I think the timing of that, it needs to be made smoother. Or have some kind of visual indicator behind it so you know exactly what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, or that.
Not bad for an alpha.
I mean, it's the third alpha, right?
Yeah, alpha 3. That means they fucked up the first two. God damn it. Okay.
I can't believe I...
Fucking...
I mean, look,
okay,
I know I had to... I know I like paid $10 for this, but I think it was worth it. pretty fun.
I mean,
game.
it seems pretty good.
I mean, you can pay $10 to like buy food, so.
I'll reimburse you if you really need.
No.
But I'm gonna need you to do something for me first.
Fix your upload schedule.
Listen, I can say nothing about my upload schedule. The next Guild Wars 2 video is taking me way too fucking long. Oh look, a magic tree. What's the first thing we gotta do is chop this motherfucker down. Here you go, have rat.
Look at the pointy end, pal.
Okay, we're supposed to be somewhere down here, both for wood and to kill something called a dread.
You know, before that, let's actually just place one of these down.
Good idea. Let's get a visual on them titties. Hold on, sorry. Whoops. That wasn't what I meant to do.
Putting a mini
zoom
fridge
in a
in
little
my
bit.
room was the best idea ever.
Wait, what?
Putting a mini fridge in my room was the best idea ever.
Oh no, it's a great idea. Raxiel, I feel it every fucking time I do something in this game. But that's only because I'm playing to the US servers because the EU ones collapsed apparently.
I mean, they're probably up by now, but we've gone too far.
We've gone too far, it's taken too long. 3 levels, 7 hours. It's clear to me that we don't have enough bald white men talking about MMOs. We need more bald, aging white men in front of green screens telling me why RuneScape... Oh, here we go. Okay.
I'm a black guy with a lot of hair. I mean, does that count as a substitute?
I mean, only if you paint your face white.
Oh, cool. So
you
the
gotta go
reverse
whiteface.
of what Justin Trudeau does.
Exactly. I give you the C pass.
Whilst clicking the mouse with their other hand.
The C pass.
He can say cracker.
This is China's
The gringo pass.
Hold on.
Yeah, you hear that, Hassan? I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah, no, I revoke his. I revoke his C word pass. He's not allowed to say it. The only C word he is a cracker and a cunt.
He's Turkish, actually.
I know. No, he's not. He's not Turkish. He's chicken. He's scared as fuck of Sam Hyde.
Oh, wait, no, he's not. I think he's Armenian, my bad.
Hold on. Telling me why RuneScape is a big game, blah, blah, blah,
If it ends in an, it's
Shut up,
very
that needs
likely
to be louder.
Armenian.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, he's Armenian. His uncle Cenk is Armenian. Yeah, I had that mixed up.
Louder.
Forge a path.
I have to make it louder. I did see that the volume was low on that TTS. Okay, we're out here in the woods. I don't believe anyone will find your body now.
Good. What the fuck?
Whoa. Oh shit, these motherfuckers hurt.
Yeah, I mean, they're level 4.
Okay, save me!
How am I supposed to... Ah, he tried throwing me,
Damn
but he
it.
failed. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Okay, run. 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 Run.
Did they stop?
I don't think they stopped. I think they burrowed or some shit. Okay, I'm sure they're not chasing us anymore.
I think we all need to learn that
Famous
you can
last
make it big on Twitch unless you are into minors. Everyone who's into minors on Twitch becomes famous. Look at Dream, look at Dr. Disrespect.
Like, I can see, like, on the top left, your actual HP, but in game it's telling me you have, like,
play
half
legendary minors. Game Minecraft.
Oh, that's weird. I agree. I'll never be big on Twitch. Because I'm just not into miners. I keep on going for other professions, like logging and jewel crafting, but never mining.
Look, y'all gotta stop shitting on Dr. Disrespect, okay? It's just a minor mistake he made.
You know what I just noticed? We've been trying to find whiskey and we're trying to get wood now after 4 hours, and there's people in chat trading copper pipes for Ziphoid.
Oh yeah, they're laying the pipe all right.
Yeah, we out here whiskey and wood, and that's not a good combination. Also, thanks for the sub, Mr. Castor.
This shit is,
wait, cats.
you might as well be playing Mortal Online.
I mean, I'll give Mortal Online this. At least you can see some dicks flailing about in that game.
You know, I want to say that in this game, never once has pressing Alt shown me a material I can pick up.
Same. I am still looking for one.
But I can make feed.
I never bothered trying Mortal Online 2 because I got banned from 1 because I was in the tutorial zone and somehow I asked for help, but then some guy started insulting me, started an argument. Eventually, I ended up getting banned because I called him a bitch in response to him threatening to come kill me IRL. So I was like, you know what?
Wait, what's screaming? Come back!
What? That does so much damage!
Dude, can you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that.
What the fuck is that? That's not just the voices in my head that are regularly there, right? That's in game.
I think that's what killed me.
The darkness is closing in.
I think I went into the fog and it killed me. Oh, I'm so far away.
It's telling me to come back. But I don't see any backs to come on.
Don't go into the fog. I think that's what's gonna kill you.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, I've never died before. I want to see what the death animation looks like.
You're gonna have to walk back. You probably shouldn't do it.
Ah.
The comeback seems like a thing that you It's like a warning system. Like, too far into the fog.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that's how they've limited the edge of the map. Is they're saying it's a radioactive zone.
I like it over here.
It's better than just an invisible barrier.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, you don't want Bethesda jank.
I know. Can you believe it? Is there an auto run button? That's what I really need to know. Usually it's numlock, but I don't think there's
auto walk.
Yes.
Because I don't think there's a run in this game.
Man, the fucking schizophrenic voices were real creepy for a second. I was like, oh fuck, I've had a mental break. It's happened again.
A dodge button would be nice. Also, is there gonna be PvP in this game?
Yes, there's PvP.
Okay. There's already PvP, or?
No, there's already PvP as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Then again, it's alpha. Maybe they've turned that off. But if you talk to the British man at the beginning there, he said that you are worth 1/2 of a human being to them as an immigrant, and so you need to be you need to murder 2 people for it to count as you murdering 1 person.
Online 2 is a superior MMO full of bald white men, angry balding white men. It's the superior MMO because you won't find any kids in there to diddle as everyone who plays it.
Yeah, my mate had that issue. 20 turtles, and he got 0 Siphoids. Where the fuck are people finding turtles? Okay, no, turtles I think are the ones
MMOs and out of Twitch.
Hello.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh, you sat on me again.
Everyone who plays it is like 40. Fuck you. I'll have you know, I'm not 40. I'll have you know, so man, I look fucking fantastic for a 50-year-old. It's just too bad I'm 30.
Why is this blue?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at you on your stream and got that Tim Pool look down.
I do, it's the beanie. Now I just need to say things like, America is going into a civil war.
Tim Pool's a fucking idiot.
I don't think so. I just think he's got his own little opinion on things.
that the guy that pops out every once in a while on my Twitter page?
I don't know. Isn't he like, I don't know if he's like a half Asian bald dude or something. But he's always got a beanie on. He kind of reminds me a little bit of...
because he's got a bald spot.
Yeah, okay. So he kind of reminds me of like a grown-up version of Double D from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Oh, mushroom.
My opinion on pretty much political streamers or whatever is nobody knows what they're talking about. Everything's more expensive. I just want to look at anime titties and play video games. Leave me alone.
Oh.
That's the most sane take to have. You bitch! You knocked over that tree.
You're going to
yeah,
come
my
back
milk
territory.
toast opinion is like heresy, apparently.
Heresy. Where the fuck is the wood?
Ah, the rubber band!
Moving.
Okay,
women don't walk in front of men.
People are talking about the nope.
Get over there.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
It sounds like a you problem over there, Chief.
Nope, I'm just running away.
You know that Rose guy's
running
smart
away.
Man. He very smart, very humble. He wears
Oh
a
fuck,
hat
you're loving
so
the Trump
people
one,
can't.
aren't you, Soul Man?
His full head of hair, so people take him
hell.
serious when talking about World of RuneScape. Can we get W's in the chat for Rose and his hair? My favorite streamer, so humble.
Getting me steps up.
I'm trying to learn Spanish. I need to because I'm going to Panama.
Oh.
I got relatives over there.
Are your relatives Spanish? I mean, like.
I don't like my
Spanish-speaking.
positioning here. You deal with that over there,
No,
okay?
It's Panama. It's Spanish.
I know, but
There will be no
I'm just
W's,
saying,
Soul Man.
Did they just like migrate there?
There'll be no
they've been
W's
there
for my
a few
bald
generations.
ass.
Actually, no. It started because one of my previous generation's ancestors was
what a marathon.
freed as a slave there, and they married the owner, and then just
okay.
Yeah.
Married the
Wait.
owner. Okay.
Yeah.
Her former owner, because the original owner died. It passed to the
Hello,
son,
organism.
and he just freed them all, and then she just stayed and married him.
And she was like, I got the throat of the world. Let me show you. I'm staying right here. You're throwing me out into the fucking wilderness. Yeah, it just turned around. It's like, you're free now. And then they turned around and went, did you know I have no gag reflex?
I got another quest from this dude.
You
Get
did?
into the forest and
Welcome,
fetch me 3
survivor.
pieces of hardwood. I just got the hardwood.
Oh
one.
my
I'm
fucking
good
god,
for now,
dude.
but stick
It's
around.
the fucking quest I've had since the beginning of this goddamn game. You motherfucker. No wonder it's taken us 3 hours to get you.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference because you have it.
God damn it. No, it's just we're like two fucking bumbling idiots trying to figure out how to do the most basic of quests, and we can't figure
Oh
that
my
shit
god,
out.
the rubber banding I'm getting right now.
Go!
Aye.
Racially ambiguous woman. I'm throwing you like a fucking Pokemon at my problems.
It takes so long.
Come here. Come here. Attack me. Attack her.
At least it's doing damage.
Alright, I'm gonna be. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Soul Man, and helping me fix my TTS by being an absolute bastard. I appreciate it.
Good
Somewhat.
night, so man.
Hope you have a good night's rest.
Oh, he dropped something.
If you hear something under your bed, it's not me. I promise.
It's me.
It's pretty hard to masturbate and stay silent, so, you know.
Don't do it.
Don't do what? No, I'm fucking low health. Hold on. I need to... Where's the campfire thing? There we go. That's a you problem.
Oh, they stabbed me.
Come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
I will survive. Oh, it's chasing me. I think it's borrowing.
Oh, this is the Leaf Queen. Oh, you're supposed to avoid that damage.
Okay. I think you guys are gonna like this comparison. Comment I'm reading, it says, I really see why many developers hated games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring when they were released and had amazing reviews and adoration. From Software and Larian sold the general public a Bugatti for $60 while they were charging $70 plus for a 1989 Astro van with one wheel.
Astro van with one wheel.
Yeah, I've seen that comment. It's 100% accurate. That's exactly really why everyone's so fucking mad.
They were fucking pissed about Baldur's Gate 3.
So yeah, but they were also pissed about Elden Ring. They're pissed about everything.
But yeah, it's like, wow, make a good game and you won't be so pissed.
No, it's just because they keep on caring about shit that doesn't actually matter when they make a game. And because of that, no one gives a fuck. So it's like, oh, the UI. No one gives a fuck about the UI if the game's good.
Who I don't know who it is. Good night, Sleepy Joe. Good night to all my friends building the wall.
Fuck's sakes.
Good night to the American healthcare. Good night to all 43 charges I have against me. Good night to my Russian whores. Good night, China. Good night, Putin. Good night, America. God bless.
China.
Good night.
Fuck's sakes.
Good night, China. Hello, Taiwan.
Fuck it.
Good night, China.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, what the fuck is that visual bug?
Oh, am I like
just look at my stream.
Am I sliding?
I've never seen that dance move before.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean because it happened. I saw you doing that before.
Onwards and upwards.
Okay, you naked bitch with boots. Where are we going now?
And we still need to find like wood and shit.
I'm still trying to find dreads to kill. But this isn't Jamaica, so it... History.
Have we found a single piece of wood or iron ingot or something? I mean, we're not gonna find an ingot, we're gonna find
that golden... Oh my god. It's not even here, is it? I haven't found a single piece of fucking wood. We've been fucking wandering around the wilds like a bunch of bumbling idiots. Holy shit. I will say I've actually been having a good time just being a bumbling idiot in this game. That feels good.
Yeah, it's chill and fun. It's a very laid back experience.
Yeah, there's a lot that needs work in this, but for an alpha, for this to be in an alpha state... Oh, that's the turtle I couldn't kill earlier. It's time to be Chinese. Yeah, hold on to this.
This isn't bad for an alpha. I mean, this looks pretty decent. Like I said, there's potential here. It needs work, but I want them to succeed just because, you know, more indie devs should at least get a crack at the whip.
I mean, look, they're doing a better job with this game than I've seen with most fucking MMOs, so it's like...
Oh, God, yeah. And there was an MMO for everything. Nope. That early 2000s, there was an MMO for everything, and I mean everything. Even niche shit you didn't know. I already told you guys about Drift City. There was another one that I didn't know existed, which was Parkour, the game. You literally just ran races on foot. You just parkoured over like fucking fences and shit. That was it. That was the MMO.
I need to get moving.
That sounds like
it was pay to win as hell.
Sounds like it was MMO in name alone.
It was Asian, you know. Everybody wanted to capitalize on WoW.
I mean, it probably was instant to shoot.
During the golden age.
Oh God, yeah. I didn't say golden age. I just said during that early age.
The golden age.
I missed from
shit.
Meters out.
There is a big problem with just a ton of Asian MMOs just wanting to nickel and dime the shit out of people. I was like, it works in Korea. It does not work here in the States that well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but this is the thing. So in like Asian countries, they've somehow managed to socially manipulate everyone into believing that, like, that you should be mocked and berated if you don't want to spend like $500 on some shitty mobile game.
I'm broke. I'm poor, unemployed, and broke, and even if I was employed, I still wouldn't drop money on mobile games. I just get what I can out of them for free. Yeah, to them, socially, that would make you a loser. Good! Yeah, I know. I'd rather be a fucking loser still bigger, so fuck them. I'd honestly rather be a fucking loser in their countries than deal with the whole goddamn, fucking, oh, I paid half my salary into, Cheng Xing's fucking card game that's gonna die next week. But at least I'm not a loser. Woo! I'd rather be that fucking dude. Dumping your whole paycheck into a game that dies like by the end of the day, that's tiny dick energy. Full stop. Yeah. Explains a lot why it happens in Asia, I suppose.
I wonder what the suicide rate is in China.
It's very bad. They actually had to put nets outside their factories just because people kept trying to jump off buildings to kill themselves.
Yeah. About that. Oh, yeah, we're in...
Even the Chinese government is like, we decide your death, not you.
Well, I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? China #1, dude. At suicide. They're only doing it so they can keep the top ranking to themselves. Sorry, I was trying to pick something up. Oh, I got a recipe. Cool.
China is just terrible. You know they have a copyright on like pandas, right?
They do?
Which is weird because they don't give a shit about copyright from like anything else, which, you know, watched that video earlier. So yeah, it's like, how do you have a copyright on pandas, but you don't give a shit about copyright of anything else? Like, you're that mad somebody else has a panda that you'll be like, give it to us or we're going to sit here and start some shit? Motherfucker, you don't feed them well anyway.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You see, their copyright matters. Yours doesn't.
You know, Cyprus actually had a copyright on halloumi.
Halloumi's delicious.
We actually had a copyright on that. I think it like run out or expired, and they were trying to get it again. I don't know if they managed to or not.
What a fucking strange thing to have a copyright on.
I'm just thinking, do I want to play Withering Waves or not? Because I don't want to play Genshin.
No, I'm scared of those games. Those games are just gambling.
I'm not. Oh no, they are gambling. But I'm too poor to give them money in the first place. I am that kind of broke.
See, one thing I'm going to say about this game.
Yeah.
This is gonna look at you, but like, you leech. How could you fucking do this?
No, Puzzles and Dragons, I haven't played in years, so I can't get my old account because I don't even know what the fuck, I just haven't played in years. That old account's gone. But you make a new account on Puzzles and Dragons, they throw you free stuff left and right. Right?
Oh, nice.
So you don't have to put money in there.
Good relief.
And a lot of them do that. A lot of them have a pity system now. If you do so many draws, you know, they'll give you like a good thing out of it, which, you know, some of it's still bullshit. You know, if you have to spend $200 just to get something, fuck that. But they'll still give you like, the pity system still counts if you like save up like the free coins or whatever to do rolls. It still counts with the free rolls. So again, if you're patient, don't have to give them a penny.
Yeah, you just have to give them your time.
I'm a cheap bastard.
That's all.
Or or you just be like me and I'm just be like a cheap bastard.
Yeah, look, I think all those games, everyone should be a cheap bastard. I think no one should be paying into any of those systems until those game devs realize this is not a functionally monetizable system. That's never happening. That's like, me wishing that happened is like every Reddit story in existence, where someone tells a story and someone says, and everyone clapped. It's not fucking happening. Not in my lifetime. I wish it would, but not in my lifetime.
We're getting sidetracked again.
We are. God damn it! I'm sure we could be level like 10 by now.
We're
we just stopped getting fucking distracted.
We're like we've been playing for 3 hours and we're level fucking 3.
Aim, shoot.
The fuck is it?
Our level, man.
Hell, I've got a list.
Welcome to RuneScape. How long will you be staying?
You want to learn?
Oh,
we'll do it
another
on the job.
quest that we're not gonna complete in
Here's
the end.
Deal. I've got an order for an upgraded launcher. The client wants some nifty enhancements. A red dot sight, thermal
Yeah,
imaging
this dude
scope,
needs
and a
diamonds.
recoil-resistant
That's
handle.
a good one.
Are you
I've
fucking
already
kidding me?
whipped up the attachments, but I need a launcher
We're
to
still
test them
having
on.
fun fucking wood, and
That's
we're gonna
why I
find
need you to
diamonds.
craft an assault launcher for me. You'll need iron ingot, diamond, leather, and 2 jewelry wood. They're a bit uncommon, but hey, that's part of the fun, right? Once you've got those, you...
Of course.
Okie dokie! Get to work and let's make some magic! Or rather, a launcher. Remember, you need leather, diamond, iron ingot, and 2 jewelry wood.
You know what? I think we're gonna stop there. As fascinating as this is, I do have to now like stop and actually start doing my job for the next like 8 hours.
Now?
Yes, yeah. It's my work day for fucking Wednesday. It starts now. Then I go to sleep for like 4 hours, wake up, go to the gym, and then start working again. Welcome to my life. That's why I'm fighting for time at every second I have.
I would like sleep is one of my favorite things. I would go broke before I sacrifice sleep.
Sleep is good until it's over.
God damn it.
I would sleep forever.
Okay. I'm gonna end off here.
I'm also gonna bounce. I gotta go. I gotta go win $30, and then I gotta go shower and start painting my miniatures because
all right.
I haven't painted them in a while.
All right. Good night.
You guys.
Right, cheers,
have
man.
a good one.
I can't fucking. God damn it, Saul, man. He just sends me this image, and I just saw my Discord now. He just sends me his big black cock. Like I needed to see this today. God damn it. And it's pitch black, even the fucking dangly bits. God damn it. This motherfucker. Every time. I love that, man. Okay, I'm going to stop there. Primarily because I do have to go off and start doing my job. I'm hoping to aim to get the Guild Wars 2 video done in 2 to 3 weeks because I keep on going back and fixing it and changing it. But I've got to stop that shit. I've really got to stop that shit. At some point, though, I will be a functional enough human being that I get the next 2 Guild Wars 2 videos out. Hopefully, in a reasonable enough timeline. Then I've got to fix the Patreon. Oh god, there's so much I got to do that I'm so far behind on. But anyway, hope you enjoyed watching. Hope you had a good time. I am going to go vanish, check on my wife quick, slam my baby against the wall, make sure she's asleep. And if she's not, wake her up and then make it more of a problem. So I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. And hopefully, maybe sometime next week, I will finally have an outro for the streams done so that I can put up all the patrons so that they get some credit here, because it's those motherfuckers who for some reason keep giving me money that keeps me going, and I can use their money irresponsibly to buy video games and give it to Ilgi to keep him motivated as a slave. So anyway, good night. Hope you had a fun time. Bye for now.